See my license been in motion, I'm a little windy, I'm not giving up yet. If you with me, time to place up your bet. Ain't no turning back, got niggas who ran. When we caught his ass, got caught in that jam. Yeah, you know who I am, yeah, you know who I am. I can feel it coming, I can feel it coming. It's that feeling in your stomach, you can feel it coming. It's that feeling in your stomach, you can feel it coming. Yeah, you can feel it coming. Fake love, that snake you in your face, love. That snake you in your face, love. I told my brothers we gon' make it, that's how God wrote it. And the snake gon' show his face, cause that's how God wrote it. Too much fake love, that snake you in your face, love. Your face, love. That snake you in your face, love. I told my brothers we gon' make it, that's how God wrote it. And the snake gon' show his face, cause that's how God wrote it. Too much fake love, that snake you in your face, love. Your face, love. That snake you in your face, love. I told my brothers we gon' make it, that's how God wrote it. Yeah, the snake gon' show his face, cause that's how God wrote it.
Peace, Grand Rising. Make sure everybody hit the like button, share the live stream. We're going to continue with the Jammy Jam intro.
Niggas died at 65. Yeah. 65. Hey, man, all I'm saying is, nigga, you always got something to say. It's like you don't shut up.
Blazing on the track.
A lot of niggas died 1865. Single Michael fled high, I ain't gon' let it ride. Everybody hot and black was never on your side. They do maps to tell your apps where you sleep at night. They put that white man on. Got you begging them for answers like that white man know. Had you swearing you was African, that's that white man home. Had you proud to be a savage, that's that white man's zone. And I ain't talking shit, this by definition. If being savage was our nation, y'all be non-existent. We done took your ass out when we was in them kitchens. Instead of showing you how to live and how to maintain business. White supremacy fake. Only way that shit real is if you do what they say. We the God to the gate, so when they say they fear God, now you know what they made.
Niggas died at 65. Yeah. 65. Hey, man, all I'm saying is, nigga, you always got something to say. It's like you don't shut up.
Blazing on the track.
A lot of niggas died 1865. Single Michael fled high, I ain't gon' let it ride. Everybody hot and black was never on your side. They do maps to tell your apps where you sleep at night. They put that white man on. Got you begging them for answers like that white man know. Had you swearing you was African, that's that white man home. Had you proud to be a savage, that's that white man's zone. And I ain't talking shit, this by definition. If being savage was our nation, y'all be non-existent. We done took your ass out when we was in them kitchens. Instead of showing you how to live and how to maintain business. White supremacy fake. Only way that shit real is if you do what they say.
Suave on the track.
Whatever it takes. Alleyway.
Coco, this your season right now.
They won't see me. They won't let me, yeah. I gotta sleep with one eye open, tripping, making me nervous. I take a piss, my hand on the strap. I know the eyes wanna murder. I got a feeling, keep my stomach paranoid, yeah. I won't let them, yeah. They won't see me, yeah. I gotta sleep with one eye open, tripping, making me nervous. I take a piss, my hand on the strap. I know the eyes wanna murder. I got a feeling, keep my stomach paranoid, yeah. I can't let them, yeah. They won't see me, yeah. I put attention, all of my blood, all of my veins. They started with Perky, now that hair right now is veins. You started with Surf, now them drugs go through insane. Started with killing, I grew up with killers, they call me the gang. I got some niggas that die behind, and that shit won't never change. I know some niggas that lie behind, and that boy had his name. Ain't no reason to cry about, cause that shit won't never change. MTF the 4th and P, my niggas can't get out the game. I gotta sleep with one eye open, tripping, making me nervous. I take a piss, my hand on the stern. I know the eyes wanna murder. I got a feeling, keep my stomach paranoid, yeah. I won't let them, yeah. They won't see me, yeah. I gotta sleep with one eye open, tripping, making me nervous. I take a piss, my hand on the stern. I know the eyes wanna murder. I got a feeling, keep my stomach paranoid, yeah. I can't let them, yeah. They won't see me, yeah.
Lost, see, I glossed too, we shit ain't been the same. Heard the ops talking.
Drop them fire emojis in the chat if y'all can hear me. Shout out to y'all in the building. It's the Wake and Bake Show. Y'all know what's going on, man. Y'all know the vibes. Brother, big Aboriginal power, man. Y'all know what's going on.
Yeah, rhyme so dope, my eyes low. When you move like God, the time slow. I came back for the blacks and John Doe's. Crack open them land patents, let go of them townhomes. What's a native to a native? He $5 dough if he not melanated. Pale faces got you waiting on a savior. Sending prayers up, he texting back on vacation. Yeah, God's children. Give all your praise to Jesus, but how God feeling? He say put no one before him in divine image. It's you with God of Christians. I got a vision, but niggas ain't gotta listen, so they don't. We came from the soil, wasn't fucking with no boats. Bible took our spirit, English potted on our homes. Tribal families turned on us, don't act like y'all don't know. But fuck them and they grudges. We was something turned to nothing. And now we nothing's turned to somethings. Reincarnation of ancients, fresh up out the oven. This the message to the black man. 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 Shooters on my roof, lawyers in the coop. We can never die, bitch, we bulletproof. This the message to the black man. This the message to the black man. Say you wasn't slaves, you was prisoners of war. You stop wasting your time, these other bitches ain't important. You ain't meditating, you ain't mating with the sauce. Like what the fuck's a noodle if you ain't painted with the sauce? I find it hard to trust the pastor who rather side with the master, who preaching we should submit while getting murdered and captured. About how we should wait on God is never our vernacular.
They get paid and praised as long as they keep us stagnant. Hey, shout out to my brother Trey Ali, man. What's up? We got 46 people in here. Can I get y'all to share the live stream? Share the live stream. Share the live stream. Share the live stream. Make a post on Twitter, Instagram, Snapchat, TikTok, nigga, Facebook. It don't matter. Share the live stream. I appreciate everybody for tapping in. Let's continue this out with the little jammy jam. So listen, I salute everybody for tapping in, getting on code, staying on code. Shout out to the proud, strong, day one, A1 Aboriginals in the chat, and shout out to the FBA brothers and sisters that's coming along. You know what I mean? Y'all doing y'all thing. Shout out to y'all coming through with the information. Y'all adapting, and that's what it's all about. So shout out to everybody in the chat. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Show brother Big Aboriginal Power.
Suave on the track.
Whatever it takes. Alleyway.
Coco, this your season right now.
They won't see me. They won't let me hear. I gotta sleep with one eye open, tripping, making me nervous. I take a piss, my hand on the strap. I know the eyes wanna murder. I got a feeling deep my stomach, paranoid. Yeah. I won't let them yeah. They won't see me yeah. I gotta sleep with one eye open, tripping, making me nervous. I take a piss, my hand on the strap. I know the eyes wanna murder. I got a feeling deep my stomach, paranoid. Yeah. I can't let them yeah. They won't see me yeah. I put attention, all in my blood, all in my veins. They started with Perky, now that hair on them is veins. You started with serving, now them drugs drove you insane. Started with dealing, I grew up with killers, they taught me the game. I got some niggas that die behind, and that shit won't never the same. I know some niggas that lie behind, and that bullet had his name. Ain't no reason to cry about, cause that shit won't never change. MTF the 4th and P, my niggas can't get out the game. I gotta sleep with one eye open, tripping, making me nervous. I take a piss, my hand on the strap. I know the eyes wanna murder. I got a feeling deep my stomach, paranoid. Yeah. I won't let them yeah. They won't see me yeah. I gotta sleep with one eye open, tripping, making me nervous. I take a piss, my hand on the strap. I know the eyes wanna murder. I got a feeling deep my stomach, paranoid. Yeah. I can't let them yeah. They won't see me yeah.
Lost see, I glossed to it, shit ain't been the same. Heard the ops talking to the feds, giving names. Who gon' feed my family if they take me out the game? Keep one in the head and one eye open, that ain't change. I'm quick to catch a body. When I shoot, he shoot, I know bro shooting right beside me. Them hollow tips go through the wall and then they hit his body.
Peace and blessings to all the American Aborigines, man. It's your brother Aboriginal Power, man. Grand Rising, man. Wake and Bake Show is lit, man. You already know what's going on. Let me take the time out to shout out the brothers and sisters that took their time out to come support the channel. this Grand Rising. All right, so who we got right here? We're gonna talk. We got ORAR. Shout out to ORAR or Aura, if that's what you want to say. Shout out to Aura. Shout out to Willie Jones, Keyshawn Westbury, Craig Lloyd, The Rant, FBA Goddess. Appreciate the tweet, sis. Make sure y'all go follow me on Twitter. The Rant. We have The Rant up in here. Marcia, my big sister Marcia, Lady Lane Goddess in the building. Tanash, Miss Jones, I'm gonna say Miss Jones. DJ Cut Tack, Cloud 18, Eastside 1415 in the building. Maurice Miller in the building. Anton Williams in the building. Scats in the building. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. We still kind of waking up. No, it's kind of earlier than my usual live streams. Make sure y'all drop those fire emojis in the chat. Shout out to Copper Color Nation in the building. Shout out to Copper Color Nation. Hey, man, so I just want to really, be clear, man. I know it's been a lot of chaos in the last few days, but like I told you, chaos, after chaos, there will be order. So now, man, at the end of the day, man, we got to come together on who we are as Aboriginal people. We can't allow people to set the narratives and make up fake lies and assumptions like what's going on. Like at the end of the day, when you came into this Aboriginal information, was your shit just to keep it secluded with who know, or was your shit was to tell the people that don't know? That's the ultimate question. Nice cup of coffee. If the goal for you was to tell somebody and not to keep it a secret, then you should be in your community. You should often understand the term of knowledges that your average community person uses. If you're not in it to teach anyone, why do you even make videos about Indian information if you don't want to educate anyone on it? And if you don't want to educate, don't do videos. YouTube is an open platform where you got different minds coming to different situations at different times. So they click and they gravitate towards information, usually information that's intriguing to them. They like it, so they gravitate towards it. We got to highlight that. A lot of you guys set the standard. I heard the fat motherfucker on a platform yesterday. What have these niggas done? Well, we woke up a lot of people in our community. We're helping our FBA brothers and sisters come together with the rest of the brothers and sisters that they need to be with. The overall goal is to bridge the gap between a misconnection between your people and make it a often usual or more common connection. That's called building a bridge, bridging the gap. We got to bridge the gap. So that's what we're doing. And if you don't agree with that, I advise you not to come to this channel. This channel is about growth and development. It's about educating our people. The mission statement is to wake someone up or have them gravitate towards a set of information that they was not privy to at one point in time. Much like us all. 10 years ago, we wasn't on this Aboriginal wave. How I know? Because I was looking around. I didn't see it. It was not a custom. It wasn't a thing. This Indian movement was, but they was adapting themselves to Native American culture. The Indian movement been around since the 70s. How you think white people was able to attach on? Who you think Iron Eyes Cody is? See, this pan-Indian movement didn't cut it because it allowed other foreigners in, it allowed white people to speak on behalf of you. And that's what you got going on now. So to change that narrative, we have to come up with a better concept. The brother Willie said we should use terms that's not described to us by the European. Well, we got to understand defined and definitions was put together by our people. One of the earliest dictionaries where they had definition of wordage was Webster's Dictionary. And for those that's not familiar with Noah Webster was a melanated Negro. He would have been considered a Negro or a mulatto. His brother was dark-skinned. His grandmother was dark skinned. See, we have to really put in place that a lot of the standards from which American nation used was the standards that we established. A lot of you guys don't know that. Oh, the Constitution was established by Negro nations. The Mohawks signed off and actually allowed them to adopt it. The Aboriginal nation kingdom. Even when it comes down to military tactics, this was already established, and these was borrowed strategies that the colonizers used. Often these colonizers was melanated and mulatto. This system was written down and blueprinted, and obviously European descendants of was able to gather this information. People like, well, how do white people come into control? Well, they got the name. They got the name. How you think white people came in control in Italy? They adapted to becoming the Italian, or who we call the Roman, right? We got to understand that we are more brilliant people. We're not like everybody else around the world. So we shouldn't get treated like everybody else around the world. For too long, our community has been trying to uplift all blacks around the world up to this time now. Black Americans been the only people on the planet to try to uprise and uplift other blacks around the nation, including Jamaicans, Africans, Australians, Black Europeans. We the only people on the planet that try to uplift the world. We're not doing that no more. We're only uplifting our people, and that's going to set a criteria that hopefully goes in a snowball effect for other nations to follow. You know, if y'all got questions, y'all can shoot them in the chat. If y'all got statements y'all want to make, shoot them in the chat. I read them as they come in. I need y'all to share the live stream as well. It's very important for you guys to share the live stream. If you ain't following me on Twitter, make sure y'all go follow me on Twitter. If you're not following me on Instagram, make sure y'all go follow me on Instagram. If y'all want to support the channel, tags at the bottom right of the screen. Also, the Instagram tag is at the bottom right of the screen. Tyree Nassi says he's African. How you come you're all FBA all of a sudden? No, I'm not an FBA. That's the leader of the American Indians. I'm an Aboriginal. Aboriginals understand that the FBAs are our brothers and sisters. So now, as a big brother, it's my duty to guide them to success and not stir them in the wrong place. A lot of you pretending Indians do. I give somebody $1,000 in this chat if you can provide any credible source of me claiming to be an FBA. I can pull up sources from the leaders, one of the leaders at least, of the Indian community saying that he identifies with FBA. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I support the FBA brothers and sisters, but yet we have to be clear on what the message overall is. Don't make an assumption in here first to let a rhyme flow. Don't make an assumption and not be able to back it up. So where did I claim FBA? Don't come here with the bitch shit, making up bullshit. He must be a tether that doesn't agree with Tariq Nasheed. So you're allowing your emotional feelings toward Tariq Nasheed to spew over to the internet and on other platforms. Don't do that. Don't make an assumption and don't make a point and don't prove it, because I'm going to challenge you. And once you get challenged and you don't make your point, you're going to seem like an uncredible liar. What is confusing to you, Miss Jones? I would love to clear up the confusion. What is confused? What are you confused about? Fuck everyone else for at least some centuries. That's what I'm saying, Lady Lane. Can we get our shit together for a couple hundred years? You niggas still want to be kumbaya. The rest of you Indians don't want to deal with the rest of your family members. You sound like the sellouts. A lot of you pretending Indians sound like the sellouts. You got to realize this pan-Indian movement been around for some time now. The Aboriginal movement is fairly new. It's a little older than the FBA movement, but fairly new. Shout out to the Mad Arawak. Hey, Miss Jones, Tanzavi Jones. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name, sister. What is confusing to you? I definitely don't want to leave no one in the chat confused. No, FBA is not pushing anything. See, you Americans, can you elaborate on that? I want y'all to come on the panel and elaborate on it, or elaborate in the chat. Because y'all can't just make bogus claims without proving it. You said FBA is pushing us back. FBA is not pushing anything. They're looking for help. They're looking for guidance. They're new. They're trying to get the road to success. These are our brothers and sisters. You should be if you have the information of who we truly are, it shouldn't be a push to you. It should be you gravitating towards them, educating them, and then eventually them agreeing of subsiding with the information that you put out. America's true DNA. So how you must be a weak Indian. You must be a pretending Indian if they pushing you back. Aboriginals standing firm, collectively allowing our FBA brothers and sisters in on the information. No, I haven't seen that. Let me see. We got an FBA brother and sisters in it. How many FBA brothers and sisters do we have in the chat by a show of fire emojis? I want to get some consensus on here. By a show of fire emojis. How many of y'all FBA? People keep saying Tariq is the leader of FBA, which he's not. There is no leader. I see a couple people speaking on behalf with huge platforms that's speaking on this. Shout out to Antisocial Booby. So we got Rado as a FBA, B1 is a FBA. So listen, for your FBA brothers and sisters in the chat, I got a question because some of these pretending Indians think that y'all are Pan-African. Are y'all Pan-African? Is y'all lineage from Africa? If not, put a no in the chat. If your lineage ties to America, just say America in the chat. I just want to ask the question to you guys because it's been confusion. America DNA believes that you guys are Pan-African. So I see no. I see one no. I see American. See, America's true DNA. You're making a false assumption. The vast majority of FBA claim to have their lineage here. As a matter of fact, they claim and recognize they Aboriginal heritage, whether they knew the term Aboriginal to use or Indian or Indigenous or Native. We're giving them the correct term to use, and I believe they understand that. So a lot of our FBA brothers and sisters are in fact FBA, or a lot of our FBA brothers and sisters are in fact Aboriginal. They're just using the different term of knowledge. So America's true DNA. Can you please elaborate and make a point and show facts where the majority of FBA claiming to be Pan-African? The only group of people who are running around still talking about they're African is the ADOS movement. I believe a lot of you pretending Indians is confused. A lot of the FBA brothers and sisters are enjoying the Aboriginal information. It's new to them. They actually enjoy it. They like it. It gives them power fighting. It goes against the oppression system. You see what I'm saying? So they're adapting to it. You got to give them time to get the information in. I had so many comments from FBA brothers and sisters saying, listen, I'm glad y'all put out this Aboriginal information because a lot of it we didn't know. And I'm enjoying diving into the information, and I can't even say that you're wrong about anything that you ever said. This is powerful when it comes to collectively uniting with your people. Tariq is saying we African like any other Pan African, and you can fight with the calling us African. Well, Tariq Nasheed is confused, much like you are confused at sometimes as well. We all don't know the information, but Tariq is confused on historical narratives. Historical narratives can be confusing based off indoctrination. This is part about us helping and teaching the FBA brothers and sisters. Tariq also contradicts himself. He says that he's not an African, his lineage is tied to America, and that the few Africans mix with Aboriginal. This is part of his concept. But then he says we're genetically linked to Africa. Everybody. That's the confusion. That's where the confusion lies. That's where the confusion lies. Nobody have to, just because one person says something, don't mean everybody believes it. Are you stupid? America's True DNA. There's no leader to this. We don't have to agree with everything someone says, but the overall goal is that you're in America, your people's is from America, and you're not leaving America, and you're willing to fight and build up for America. That's the overall goal. And you're claiming your Aboriginal heritage with lineage that ties you to it. You guys are so wrapped up on this internet Indian shit that I can tell that none of you guys, America's True DNA, a lot of you guys are not putting in any work in your community. I could bet $1,000 a lot of you are not even don't even know you in your community. I put $1,000 on it. The same ones coming here bickering and complaining about terms of knowledge is not in their community, because these same term of knowledge is what's been used in the community. This is what your mission statement had to go and attack. But obviously you're not attacking it in your community. Obviously, you're just online YouTubians. Y'all are YouTubians. Y'all online pretendians. AP, what if we find out that our family has no proof of being from Africa or Native? Do we just assume we are descendants of slaves? That's a good question. That's a good question. It's been several different people that find their lineage, and it ties all the way back to America. No Africa, no Native American, just here in America. A lot of your peoples are not classified as Native American. Native American is a new term. Indian is a new term. But what science says is that there was Negroes here. A lot of your people has been conditioned. A lot of the paperwork may not be there. You see what I'm saying? We got to learn that 80% of the so-called FBAs are, in fact, Aboriginal people. You got to realize that. And 80% of the Aboriginals are true Aboriginals. A lot of you guys are just pretending Indians. And we're going to get into that in another note. Okay. America's True DNA. What are you confused about? Are you confused about that majority of so-called Aboriginals that don't know they Aboriginal lineage use the term Black or African American? Are you confused with that? Are you not in your neighborhood talking to people, America's True DNA? Okay. Like I said, you guys come in and making a bunch of claims, you get challenged, and then you have nothing to say. Go run that shit with them Indians. You Indian. As a matter of fact, go talk to Top Cat. Go ask him why he support FBA. He claims to be a FBA. So y'all go talk to him if y'all want to have a gripe. Okay? You pretending Indians. Anybody want to hit the link and hit the link at any given time. You have a good day too, America's True DNA. Blessings for you too, brother. Why are you calling me stupid? And I feel about FBA. No, I'm saying some of the questioning and the understanding sounds ignorant. I'm not calling you stupid, brother. I'm not calling you out your name. If you feel like I did, I apologize. I can apologize. But for you to say that the shit that you're talking about lets me know that you're not doing any work in your community. And I'm all about work in progress and elevating our people. So if you're not in your communities and working, then this conversation is not for you. This is for the working people that's out in your neighborhood working to educate our brothers and sisters, especially the ones that's lost, especially the ones that don't identify with the correct terms of knowledge. That's what my mission statement is. What's going on, Godfeather?
Man, what's the damn deal, bro?
Man, peace and blessings. How you feeling?
Man, I'm feeling like a bunch of these people that's really getting confused on what the hell is going on, bro. Like,
This sound
as
like
far as these, huh?
this sound like Joseph.
Yeah, that's what this is.
Oh, what's going on, brother? Long time no see. I was just asking about you the other day. Good to hear from you.
Shit, I'm always in and out, man. It's too much confusion going on. You know what I'm saying? For me to even be talking to people, bro. I'll talk to the people outside. You know what I'm saying? But as far as on these communities and these chats, I'm gonna just keep stating the same thing, bro. We are the American, so rich. We are the Aboriginal people
Hey,
of this land.
let me ask you another term. Is that a common term that the average person understands?
Yeah, American. They don't speak their native tongue. Most people don't know how to roll their motherfucking tongues when speaking these language. Most people gonna say European when it's European. Most people gonna say American when it's American. We don't speak our language, bro. So everybody gonna be confused. So you gonna have to use smaller terms or terms that these pale-face people, because a motherfucking pale-face can't even say your name correctly. How many times your teacher got your name wrong in school?
Man, she's about man. My name Denzel. For those that know that, there are a lot of people y'all know that. My teacher used to call me Denzel. That's
Come on,
nerves, G. No,
come
bull.
on. Nah.
Hey, but listen though, maybe that's just part of it. Maybe it's just part of, because what I'm saying is I still speak the language that my fifth time great grandmother and grandfather speak. I still speak it the same exact way.
Well, see, I don't, because look, I'm the fourth generation of my family to only speak English. This was told to me from my mama and my grandma. My 3-time and 4-time great grandparents.
And the average brother, because you must have different customs, which I'm glad that you enlightened, and I want you to keep indulging it on some of the viewers that's listening. But the average brother and sister that's called themselves an Indian or Aboriginal or Negro or FBA, they still speak the language of their 5th-time, 6th-time ancestors. I know what my
straight up English.
I know what my 6th-time great grandmama was speaking and grandfather was speaking, because I have their letters, what they wrote down. I know how they wrote. You see what I'm saying? So that's the craziest part to me. You see what I'm saying? So, but I feel like we do have to have an understanding that shit has been changed and altered slightly. Not a much, because if it was to change too much, it wouldn't be the same.
Fact.
You see what I'm saying? So they have made slight alters to confuse us. You see what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, a lot of these terminologies confuse us. I'm just trying to embrace you that we all the same people, no matter the terminology.
Yeah, no matter the terminology, but there is a specific title for our people. Indios, not Indian, of God, Indios, which is Latin. This is America da Pana, Indios. The land of the soul rich, of God, bro. These people know who the fuck it is. Hey, bro, we don't have time to be playing with Mr. I'm not doing no document if it ain't no money behind it, Tariq Nasheed ass, bro. Like for real. And that's why I'm sitting up here like, bro, I'm not getting down with none of that. I love all my people. I don't trust everybody, but I love everybody. Hey, I'm not fucking with that shit, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
And I respect your answer, bro. But a lot of people mission statements is not to be secluded, and a lot of our mission statements is to go out and to help our other brothers and sisters that's lost help come to the rightful way. You see what I'm saying? For us to say that, okay, nah, they claim the FBA, they ain't our people, fuck them. That's totally absurd and is ignorant to the fact, because a lot of you still have family members that identify as that. And if you say you don't, you're lying. You're
No, yeah,
lying.
you is lying if you say you don't have no family members that call themselves black.
You're lying
Now,
if you
because
say.
they confused.
And
They
not only
confused
that,
and they don't know.
not
We haven't did the rest of the research just like you did and went and talked to the family because most people in the world, quote unquote, ain't got time.
even when they did talk to the family, most of the family didn't know. You know why? Because your family was indoctrinated before you was here. Before you was thought of, your family was already indoctrinated.
Yeah, see,
So they
that's
already have
specific
an altered
families.
understanding before you came into it. So when
Yeah,
you learn,
that's
you're going
specific
to learn a
families.
false narrative by indoctrination. See, I understand that. A lot of people
Mm-hmm.
don't.
Peace,
That's why
peace to the God.
that's why I know when you go into your communities, you're talking to brothers and they understanding what you're saying about I'm American, I'm Aboriginal, American Indian. They still use the term black. They still
Yeah,
call themselves African American.
yeah, because they have no
The
clue
reason
of
I
what's
know that
really going on.
the reason I know that is because I'm in the communities every day. So for people to
Peace to the
nitpick
gods. Peace
off
to
of
the
terms,
gods. I would
so
like
for
to say
people to
something real quick.
nitpick off of terms analogies, that lets me know that y'all are not in the community doing the work, which that might not be your job. Understandable.
But who is not in the community doing their job though? That's what I want to know.
Well, it's a lot
Right.
of people. You could tell by the conversations. A lot of people, if you're telling people about Indian or American, then you're having a conversation with people in the community, correct? And if you're having a
Right.
conversation with people in the community, you're going to understand their understanding and where they're at. And if you don't understand where
Right.
they're at, you can't guide them to where you are. Period.
But can I say something real quick? Me
So we got some.
personally,
I'm gonna come in order. So a few people that came on before you, so I'm gonna get to you in just a second. So,
okay, I don't even know how many people up here. Go ahead.
oh my bad, big bro. Oh yeah, I forgot. Y'all can't see. Let me fix that.
Yeah, I can't see nothing. I'm like, I thought this would be you and Joe up here.
Oh no, shout out to my brother Joe. It's a few of us up here. We got to let
Okay, peace to the gods, man. Peace to the gods. Peace to the gods.
So I'm gonna get
I want to
FBA
say,
guy. She was Peace, on her. peace. I'm gonna get to True America's True DNA in just a second. We got FBA guy that's on her. I'm gonna let the sister speak. Peace and blessings, Grand Rising.
Hey, how y'all doing?
We doing good. How about yourself?
I'm doing good. I was just listening, and I have been doing a lot of genealogy for my family and doing a lot of checking. And I found back to 1797, and I'm still hitting in North Carolina. We also do have cemeteries as well as land. So on both sides of my family do they date back to out of the United States. None of my family on either side. Also, I did find a video on YouTube where it shows some slaves that were talking, and the slaves speaking English. They were illiterate, but they were not speaking in any other language but English. So to say that, that people were here speaking another language, they may have been, but from the video I was looking at, they speak English very
Well,
well.
I don't think he's saying that you were speaking a different language. He said he just think the way it was spoken was different. If you still speaking it, just spoken a little different. You know what I mean? It's like tomato. You see what I'm saying?
And you're right about the names because my name is Andrea. And we used to tell my teacher what my name is all the time. I'll say my name is Andrea. Oh, okay, Andrea. Say what? I'm saying Andrea, but you're going to tell me Andrea. So I understand that they do that a lot.
Yeah, they do. They can't get it right. They can't get it right.
And that's easy. Andrea. How you can get that wrong? I really don't know.
Yeah, that's crazy. Hey, we got America's True DNA. I know you was wanting to get it in. Peace and blessings.
peace to the panel. Peace. I just want to say, hey man, I've been supporting the channels. You know what I'm saying? I done cash app you and sat here and you know what I'm saying and soaked in the information with some shit I already knew. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I rocked with you. But this FBA shit is the same shit that you went through with the Pan Africans. You sat there and argued with them, right? And Tyreek is different when you putting in, oh, my family say they black, so we got family members that consider themselves black or say they're Africans. That's different.
Right.
Tyreek is someone that's held at a high standard in this knowledge, and he's playing games. And people don't understand that. People don't understand that. People don't understand that. He know what he's doing.
we's not seeing that.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. My bad.
I want to build with you, so we're gonna have a dialogue. And I agree with you to a certain extent. This whole conversation, my platform is not about Tyreek. It's about the dialogue that's happening off of his platforms.
Can I get it in one time?
Yeah, I'll be with you in just a second too, brother Brightbone. The thing is we got to understand that the FBA thing is not even a thing. It's just your brothers and sisters using the wrong terminology. So if you're equipped with the tools that can change them, then you must do that. And another thing is, I went into the Pan-African community. You're right, I've argued with them. And I've also changed a lot of those people's minds, which is more than enough for me. If I could just do it, change one person's, that one person could go change 10. You see what I'm saying? So if I just change one person's ideology from being falsely understanding to the correct understanding, that's more than enough work for me. You see what I'm saying? The difference between us and the FBA brothers and sisters, they're already recognizing and acknowledging their lineage. They just need guidance. I haven't argued with one FBA brother and sister since I've been talking about this thing. Not one. Maybe a lot of the Indian brothers and sisters is, and I don't even agree with a lot of the Indian brothers and sisters. So a lot of things that need to be questioned about the Indian narrative.
No, I hear you on that though.
But I don't argue against them as well.
I hear you on that though. But look, a lot of people from this community then went FBA. Now think about that.
Name one.
A lot of people that went FBA.
Name one person that's significant that was in our community that changed the.
I done seen, if you can go back to a lot of your previous videos and the chat, people that I know, I don't know names for sure, but I can recognize a name when I see it. That was always in here, Aboriginal in the chat. We Aboriginal, but now they throw out the FBA a lot. FBA. I see that a lot. In the chats.
Yeah,
right.
I mean, there's no
so I don't have no problem.
A lot of leaders
FBA,
of the
right?
Indian movement,
Look,
I
get what you're doing.
A lot of the leaders of the Indian movement actually identify as an FBA. Right. One of the guys, what's his name? Top Cat. That's a brother that came around.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about him though. I just want to get on the information.
He has good information if people will. If people love his channel. He identifies as an FBA, and he speaks for the Indian community. So
I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about.
So to have gripe with someone claiming to be FBA, you should have your gripe with them. I've never not stood off of anything that I stood on. I'm an Aboriginal.
No, I don't sit there and watch him.
Can I speak for myself?
I don't sit there and watch him. And I think I don't have no problem with what you're doing, like reaching the people in his community. But at the same time, he's getting more clout off of these. He's gaining more off the information from over here, but still pushing Pan-African. You know what I'm saying? I get what you're doing by going and coming at the people. Okay, bad. Waking some of the people up in this chat. I get that. I don't have no problem with no FBA because they have to be woke at a point. You know what I'm saying? They still sleep. You know what I'm saying? Everyone was there. Everyone was there. But this guy.
Not only do people is the FBA brothers asleep, but maybe who they're getting their information ultimately from is still confused on things. So I understand that as well. I'm able to be patient with my brothers and sisters and give them the correct information. They can't expect change without the correct information. You can't expect them to change to have an option when there's no other option.
But you can't push his information to get them to change.
I don't push FBA, so you got to tell me where I push FBA.
No, I'm talking about just by promoting that guy. That guy, it's obvious what he's doing.
Let me make it clear again. I don't promote Tariq Nasheed. I promote the conversation of Tether speaking on behalf of Black Americans. The conversation dialogue is what sparks this. Is what sparks it all. I don't care about what Tariq say. I actually often challenge.
But he can't defend. He can't defend Aboriginal.
I often challenge what Tariq
says. He's an African. He says he's an African. How he's gonna defend us? How he's gonna defend us? How he can? Who gives him the right to speak on us?
Nobody's defending us. Nobody's speaking on behalf of us. I don't give a fuck who's spreading Aboriginal information. It needs to be spread. You see what I'm saying? It needs to be spread. So
what needs to happen is people to stop talking like we are our leader, because we don't have a leader.
Stop explaining yourself, my G. You already said fuck Tyreek yesterday. Nigga, man, bro. Whenever you give me the chance to talk, I'ma talk.
I got you, G. You about to come up right now. So what I'm saying is, it's not about Tyreek, bro, and that's what people so emotionally attached. They personally don't like Tyreek, and they want to personally make it seem like I promote Tyreek. I promote the conversation of getting our peoples in line.
I don't personally don't like him. It's that I was rocking with him when I was asleep. You hear me? I was rocking with him when I was asleep. You know what I'm saying? And I still dig some of his information. But as we grow more into this information, cutting out the black, I done heard you say we're cutting out the black, we're cutting out the African. He putting it back in.
And that's where the confusion. Listen, that's where the confusion is. He don't know how to cut it. We do though. You see what I'm saying, brother?
He do. He's equipped with the knowledge. He knows. He's playing the game.
Not everybody has the knowledge, bro. We seen Phil Valentine been teaching for 60 years and only recently just coming to the Aboriginal information. Only recently. He's old enough to be our fucking granddaddy. You understand me? He's only recently
I get you, but
off of what we're putting out. A lot of this shit is ahead of the game. Just because you think somebody older than you and they're putting out documentaries more than you, don't mean they know more than you. Okay? You got to keep that clear. You can still educate someone.
No, I ain't saying that. He has a bigger platform where he can more influence people at a mass level.
That's true.
Fuck his platform.
That's all I'm saying.
If you go to Twitter, you can gain a following just as big. All you got to do is speak the truth. That's it.
I've seen random people open up FBA conversations and have almost 2,000 people in their Twitter spaces, to the point where Tyreek Nasheed actually comes in there. You see what I'm saying? So it's other people pushing this information, talking about the same topics and coming along with the information. It's just people pick and choose who they want to teach information to that's lost. You see what I'm saying? People pick and choose.
I bet.
Go ahead, Brightmore. You got the flow. You got a couple other brothers and sisters.
I'm on the, I rock with you, my G, dog. I don't like what's really going on, but I rock with you, my G. And so you do something against me, my nigga, or show something that I don't really fuck with, then I'm gonna rock with you. But for this FBA shit, man, I don't think niggas been around long enough, and I ain't calling nobody out. I ain't saying no names, but people ain't been around long enough to understand what you're doing. And like I said yesterday, if this not you, if you're not feeling this, just don't listen. You can go to a whole nother goddamn Aboriginal channel that this information is being spread on. But when I first met bro, or came into Aboriginal Power Channel, I was in a Pan-African community.
I went and found you and got you, bro.
And I don't think y'all really understand the tactics that comes in with waking our people up. Y'all forgot about the fight when we was going against them. I know a few of y'all probably tired of the arguments and all that, but that comes with debating. That comes with disinformation. That comes with waking up our people. Y'all putting a lot of heat on AP that y'all want to put on Tyreek. And that's, when I wasn't rocking with this FBA shit, Bappa go back in his videos. I come and say, what up? And I dip off. When I finally start talking to a few other brothers in the community, then I start going back to bro's show and start seeing what he was doing. I instantly saw I saw this before. He doing what he do. And y'all not respecting what he do. Y'all not understanding this is just a part of it. For my FBA brothers and sisters, if motherfuckers want to keep calling Tyreek the goddamn leader, get him over here.
Hey, Brother Brightmore, I just want everybody to be clear that you're a testimony of what this information can do from the opposite side.
I'll tell niggas real quick. This what I am and this what I'm not. I'm an Indian. I'm a black. I'm an African American. But in the end, I'm an Aboriginal. I'm a nigga. You feel me? Aboriginal in the end is the whole thing. But all them other ones, that's what I am and that's what I'm not. When somebody say black, African American, Negro, nigga, nigger, any of these other terms that y'all want to put on us that we know we are.
Just talking about FBA never challenge anyone else about FBA. And you got Indians that speak on behalf of other Indians openly admitting that they are FBA.
I personally had to argue with my mom, and she told me she wasn't African, but she said she was black. This is my mama. I supposed to say fuck her? She understand that she ain't African.
These people ain't in
but
their
she understand that
community.
she's black.
Don't understand what's going on.
So do I supposed to say fuck my mama and fuck my family, even though they not understanding the whole truth, but they understand that they ain't from Africa? Y'all niggas not, man, what the fuck going on with y'all, dog? Like, I think the arguments between personal shit has got too out in the open, and that's causing the confusion. And like I said, y'all putting a lot of shit on AP that y'all really want to put on Tyreek, and that's for the Foundation of Black Americans. Dog, just if y'all can get Tyreek over here. I personally think Tyreek on bullshit, but I can't say my bro on bullshit. For a minute, I thought he was.
Can I ask a question? When y'all keep saying FBA, who y'all speaking about? When you say FBA,
they talking about their family members that don't know.
Because I mean, I have gone, like for instance, I have gone into spaces on Twitter, and just because my name is FBA Goddess, I guess they see FBA and they want to go on attack. I know who I am. Like I just said, I found out who I am. So I know that I'm not African. I might, like you said, I mean, I'm 50 years old, by the way. My mother, she never told me I was African, ever. But me listening to other people, not Tariq, but I listened to Phil Scott and a lot of different people and talking about the motherland and all that bullshit. And so I started doing my genealogy, and now I find that we never were over there in the motherland. This is my motherland. I'm sitting in my motherland.
If that's the motherland, this is the grandmotherland, according to scholars. There's a couple scholars that teach African even said that this is the grandmotherland.
I think our community ain't got a little bit small in the channel, and they forgot how to go fight. We used to go over to the
community. No problem with FBA at all, right? It's the people, the FBA with the platform, right, that's selling us out. Like you said, your mother said y'all from here, but you consider yourself Black Foundation America. I mean, Foundation of Black America.
That's my mom don't listen. My mom don't even know nothing about Black Foundation America. She just know that she's black.
Another thing is we can't project that someone sells.
I'm not talking about say fuck your mother. None of this. I ain't saying that.
We can't project that someone is selling out based off of them not agreeing with the exact ideology of you.
Y'all not understanding when a person is talking to the people instead of talking to a motherfucker that want to be a leader.
Pushing that against us.
But it's not. Y'all not understanding. It's not about Tyreek. It's about the people that he got. That's what y'all not understand. Fuck Tyreek. He said it yesterday. It's not about him. It's the people. We're not going over to Tyreek's show and represent the Aboriginal way we used to. We got to blame ourselves too. We used to go to the Pan-African community and flood their ass when they was live. Why we ain't doing it now?
I can name almost 50 different Pan-Africans that's no longer Pan-African anymore over my course of 4 years.
And that's without including me. And I've been in the community a nice
and me too, because I'm sitting here with a damn tattoo. Listen, I'm sitting here with a tattoo. If you look at my picture, I'm showing you that I have Africa on my damn arm. And I was stupid. And I didn't, listening to other people and all that dumb shit. Now I got this shit on my damn arm. If you see, that tattoo is permanent. I can get it covered up.
You just ignorant for not knowing. That's all. You ain't stupid at all.
I also heard this. Oh, he used to teach this. He used to teach this. A lot of you guys used to be under something else. A lot of you guys used to believe in something else. That's the part about growth and development. Don't you like to see growth?
Well, he's not letting that go. He's not letting that go. I don't
He's
care
not
how
gonna let
long
it go.
he's been doing it. He's money into it.
Tyreek not gonna let the black. He probably ain't gonna let that African American go.
Listen, like I said,
I don't think people gonna let black go, but they definitely let African go. African has nothing to do with black, our people, nothing.
Who is that talking? Who is that talking, AP? I can't see his name.
That's me talking right now, but you got Bright Mo.
No, the other. Right. Hear what you saying too, though, right? But you have to understand, I rock with the same shit you said. I rock with AP too. But at the same time, I think he promote this guy too much and not debunk him on a lot of shit. He agreed with a lot of shit he says.
That's not true. Honestly, that's not true because
I hear you say sometimes. I hear you say sometimes.
Name something
but look,
that he said that I haven't.
I hear you say sometimes.
You made a claim, sir. Slow down. Calm down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you speak. Name something that he said that was incorrect that I didn't debunk or correct during the live stream. I'll wait.
It's the reason why the video gets paused. It's the reason why he paused his videos and start talking.
Hey,
go ahead, hold on.
Hey, look, I got a little. Listen. I had to get back at you because I got a little community. We sit here and watch you, and we sit here and talk through the whole show. You know what I'm saying?
Listen,
we sit here and talk. I bring a lot of people over here. AP, listen, I be bringing a lot of people over here, but at the same time, like a lot of people is getting confused, right?
I'm saying, listen, if you're gonna make a claim, which I'm calling bullshit, no disrespect. You said that I allowed.
Hey, can I get back at you on that? Can I get back at you on that?
Can
I get back at you on that? Can I please get back at you? Well, can I please get back at you?
I don't like you to leave a lying.
Well, you're always live. You're always live. Can I please get back?
Listen, you know I'm always live, and I always drop the link. I don't want you to leave a bullshit lying claim out like that without having no.
Okay, you can't really say it's a lying claim, but I can I get back at you?
If I challenge it and I say, "What's your proof?" and then there's no proof, I have the right to say that's a lie, sir.
Right.
And if I know what I didn't say it, and I'm challenging you openly to prove it, to prove me wrong.
Right. So can I get back at you on that?
Absolutely, sir.
Thank you.
And which I like to challenge. You know, I'm here for the critique. I stand on what I stand on. I don't backpedal.
Can I speak?
Absolutely, Zoe. You've been waiting patiently.
Okay.
Zoe, what's the deal? Grand Rising, bro.
Peace to the gods, man. You know what I'm saying? My thing is, like, I can understand what everybody expressing, right? And it is a bigger goal past Aboriginal title, is what I'm here to break down, right? Now, a lot of people, like my man Joe has said, you know, the word Indios, right? The word Indios is the Indian. The word Indi comes from the Indios, right? So you got the West Indies, which is the islands, the adjoining islands. You got the India Superior, which they hidden from us, which we call the Midwest today. That's India Superior.
That called you Indian wasn't.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna break some. I'm gonna break some down real quick, just for everybody to get a chance to reply to it, because this is what we were missing is the information that we are attached to in those land trusts and that national debt. There's a title that we are connected to, that title, which a lot of us won't agree with it, but the word Indian, American Indian, the word American Indian, actually the word Indian is the spawn of where the word Aboriginal was coined from. So when you look at the deep definitions of the word Indian, the word Aboriginal is in that definition. You look up the word Aboriginal, it speaks of citizens, then it speaks of the Aborigine of Australia and all of this. But my point of what I'm bringing up is there's a national debt that's owed to us over $26 trillion. There's a land trust with over 29 million acres in it for the American Indian. The Native Americans, none of these other people can get that. We can, but we got to get past being, like you said, FBA, the ADOs, get them out of that, come into Aboriginal. Once they come into Aboriginal, they'll be graduating from college, going into the PhD levels of understanding the law reason of getting this correction. Because it's a
law is synonymous. So, and law is often represented, and Aboriginal has standing in law as well. I want to make that clear.
But what I'm saying is the American land in the United States. What I'm saying is the American land and the United States government don't own Aboriginal title.
The reason the word Aboriginal stands in law legally is because the word Indian ties you to Aboriginal. The word Indian comes from Indios, which was spoken by Spanish. So now what you have to do is go
No,
look
it
up.
was spoken by Latin American, bro. That's a Latin word.
The Spanish people came here and coined that term.
Okay, so the word Aboriginal is under the crown right now of Great Britain. That's trademark, service mark, everything. Everybody can look
I'm
it
not
up.
saying who trademarked, but who coined that term was the French. We're not talking about, we're just talking about who
Okay.
coined the term and the definition that they use while coining these terms. We got to be real.
So we can talk about terms, AP, but then we can look at what is in an actual trust that exists. We got 29 billion, we got 29 million acres in a land trust.
Yeah, the trust is, if you look at noun trust, you're going to look at Indians. You know who's legally classified as Indians on record?
Nobody.
Chinese.
Nope.
Chinese.
No, they're not.
They're
called citizens.
They got a whole reference.
They're called Asian citizens, bro.
It's called Asian slaves in colonial Mexico, from Chinos to Indians. Legal classification.
Guess what he did that? To take your identity and give it to somebody else.
It doesn't matter why. Just know that they did it, and they're legally classified as Indian.
Okay, so what do the United States owe the Aboriginal?
Say what?
Name one thing the United States has a trust for the Aboriginal. Name one land piece that the United States have taken from the Aboriginal.
All of
we got to stop playing, Ab.
When you get into Aboriginal people, Aboriginal is described as a general term to describe.
It's meaning anybody indigenous.
Hold on. You want to know? I'm gonna tell you. Aboriginal is a definition term to describe the people in general. You get into specific categories of who, but it doesn't. When you're dealing in general, you doesn't need to, because we know that in general, the Aboriginal people was POW, misclassified, and declassified. We have
well, I want to say this, Ab. My mom is the youngest of 13. You got a picture of her and all her kids with me in it. All of my mom's family and all of us was raised with tribal information. My dad spoke 4 tongues, bro. He spoke Choctaw language. He told me about the 5 sons. Me and my family, my cousins.
I've never seen anyone's family that grew up as a Negro.
Just finish that. Let me finish.
To a Negro speak any other language besides English. And I challenge any one of you that's claiming that your people spoke Choctaw. That means that your ancestors would have spoke Choctaw.
They did. That's what I'm trying to explain to you, bro. And you didn't let me finish.
Show me any written document where they wrote in Choctaw. I don't believe it.
Okay, it ain't about what you believe. See, you cutting me off to not let me feel my spiel, and then you can go ahead and reply to it. Now, once again, my mom's side and all of her family knew who they were. My dad's side and all of his family knew who they were. They're from Ponchatoula, down by the Biloxi Indians and all of them. So that's Choctaw land, bro. They spoke Choctaw. My dad told me about the 5 sons, Nakiakoto, Nakiala, Nakiko, a whole bunch more, bro. So when people, it's not everybody, but I was, like I said, I was blessed to be able to grow up knowing that I was American motherfucking Indian, Aboriginal, Indigenous, Negro, whatever they would call that. But by the end of the day, that Constitution was designed and written by ancestors and not pale-faced foreigners. So these pale-faced foreigners never gave that Indian term, because that word Indian is over thousands of years old. People don't know that. It's in the Maccabees wrote about it. So I'm just saying, it's by the end of the day, it's grants being given to that's available for us. It's a trust setup. It's a trust setup for 29 million acres. It's a national debt that's growing every day.
This is where it gets confusing right here. Are white people classified as Indian in the United States or in America, in North America?
Nope.
That's a lie, bro.
Nope. Native American, brother.
No, that's not
classified as Native American.
You look up
they can only register as Native American, bro.
You can look up the Cherokee.
Listen, I ain't gotta look it up. AP, you know I'm a national, bro. I'm a national. I'm in correct status, bro.
Bro. Listen, we're gonna dialogue. You gotta listen now.
Okay, go ahead.
The Cherokee is American Indian, correct?
No, the Cherokee of today is a Native American tribe.
That's not
it's
true,
a business.
because the Cherokee is part of the Iroquois Confederacy. This is literally
That's
American.
a business, bro. There are UCC companies.
These are American Indian descriptions, bro. We can
It's
go
not no American Indian description, bro. That's why they call themselves Native
okay,
American.
then watch this though. Name me American
Oh, come
Indian
on,
tribe.
man. Stop that, man.
Watch this though. Name me an American Indian tribe.
Okay, name your American Indian tribe.
Name me one.
Mayan.
Name one. What's the name of it?
Wyatt. Petey. My mama shit. Petey.
The Petey
That's
Indian.
a tribe, Petey. That's the Petey clan from the goddamn Annie Wyatt, the original Chokeke Road, bro. Look it up, Petey clan. Look up the Petey clan, bro. I don't never tell nobody that.
Hold on. The Annie Wyatt is the Cherokee.
Annie Wyatt is the Chokeke Road. The Annie Young Wyatt is the Cherokee, bro.
I thought that's what
Young Wyatt. Annie Young Wyatt is the Cherokee, bro. The Annie Wyatt is the Chokeke Road. They also were down and died by Peru, Lake Titicaca, bro.
I don't know about all these little tribes. What nation was they a part of?
They were a nation. The Chokeke Road was a nation that had kings, bro. They had kings, bro.
What's one of
this is why I don't understand why people are not doing deeper investigation, because you can look up American Indian kings and find kings.
I bet you if you pull up any one of these tribes now, matter of fact, I'm gonna do it now. Give me the
spelling. Oh yeah, you put them now. I agree.
Give me the spelling of the tribe. I'm gonna show you that they white people legally right now. So give me the name of this tribe. Watch this. I'm gonna make my point. What's the name of it? Spell it.
I'm agreeing with you. I'm trying to figure out what it's called. A face off.
I'm saying. I asked you a simple question. Is white people?
It's called face off. Do you know what a face off is? That means replace you with a different identity. It's called Renaissance.
Listen. I asked you a question earlier. You maybe
okay. So what do you want?
You maybe did a whole bunch of beat around the bush just to say you agree.
No, I didn't. I answered every question.
I said, is white people American Indian?
No.
You said no. Then I said, give me the name of your tribe that's American Indian, and you said that they white people now.
No, I did not say my tribe is white people. I said the Cherokee of today is white people, bro.
Give me the name.
The Cherokee of today we all know is white people. Hold on. Just like the Chippewa of today is white people. The Yamasee of today is white people, bro.
The hustle.
Come on, man.
It's common. Give me the name of your tribe. You end it right here. Give me the name of your
tribe. You won't find them, bro.
Oh, so I can't even find them. They're not even have no records, right?
No, it ain't no federal recognition tribe. It's not a Native American tribe, bro.
I'm not talking about federal recognition. I just.
But this is what you want. This is what you need, AP, in order for you to feel that that's legit.
So you got a lot of people here listening.
That's why I'm going in about it, bro. Because we need to stop this. Aboriginals are American Indian, bro. By the end of the day, if I go and get my 1828 dictionary and look up the word Indian, the word Aboriginal is going to be in that definition.
But listen, though,
the word Aboriginal, I look it up, it's going to say United States citizens.
Put it like this. This how we end this. Can all Indians be Aboriginal?
All American Indians are Aboriginal.
I'm asking you a question. Can all Indians be classified as an Aboriginal? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, but now can all Aboriginals be classified as Indian?
Yes.
Okay, then it's showing you a superiority in context when describing a person. Which one best?
So what context describes the Aboriginal in the Constitution, the land of the law, brother?
The Constitution.
Yeah.
The
land of the law. The land of the law.
The people, bro. That's what they're talking about.
No, it don't. It says Indian, bro.
When I work at DSS, what it says is when you check on it, it says American Indian. It also does say it says American Indian / Native.
I know.
So because I do work at social services and feel like when doing food stamp applications, when I do that for someone that considers themselves a Native American or whatever type of Indian, they check American Indian / Native.
That's a new business. That's why I said it's a business.
That's even on applications.
Don't tell me
so,
that.
Hold on, AP, let me ask you a question. So you know every company that you work for, right, is here to do business, right?
This is confusing the people, bro.
No, we got to be correct about this.
It's also on applications. It's on,
The reason I asked that, sister, is because we're in the world of commerce today.
Yeah.
So since we're in the world of commerce today, they're stealing everything that's attached to what's original, the land of the law. They're superseding the Constitution with bullshit and ignoring it.
A motherfucker can't say that, oh yeah, we can use the word Aboriginal, but the word Indian has got more. No, it don't. It ties other racial groups that's classified in it as well. It shows superiority.
Okay, so where do rubber come from?
Omex.
Okay, so what plant do rubber come from?
Some type of tree that creates.
It's called the Indian rubber plant, bro. It's called the Indian rubber plant.
I don't know about all
It's down in Amazon, in the Amazonian territory. It's called the Indian rubber plant, bro.
That might be a
so we got to stop playing. They're playing with us.
Zo Hustle. That might be a nickname for it, brother.
No.
That's not the actual.
Okay, go ahead and look it up right now. Put it on the screen for everybody to see it so they can see where rubber comes from, the Indian rubber tree, bro. Down in Amazon.
Actually, it's called the Habeas barlisiensis. I can pull it up right now. That's not the actual name. They call it. So, like I said,
I can say on my mother's side, I was told that we are Cherokee.
No, you're dealing with somebody who actually know what I'm talking about. Like you're not dealing with. I'm
not even questioning that. I'm expressing that we all gotta be. We gotta get sharp with this shit.
Listen, you're talking to somebody who actually goes into the science of the ancient plant species in South America, in the actual soil that they call terra prater or Amazonian super. I go into this, bro. I know what I'm talking about. It's not called
being able to grow plants on rocks. I already know about that too. But my point of what I'm saying is we got 29 million acres. We got $20-some trillion that's going up every day, and it's not going down because anybody able to get the money or claim that national debt. So the taxes from all these businesses across America, down to the hair salons and the mama pop corner stores, down to the citizens paying taxes, that money is going into a stash, and we're not collecting out of our stash, bro. That's all I'm saying. So as far as the terms, I don't care what anybody call themselves. If they want to get attached to that national debt and then get that land trust, it's going to be going through the law correcting your status and then getting your motherfucking American Indian inheritance. That inheritance setup is only for the American Indian. That's in the Constitution.
You don't have to speak from the chat, sister. You can come on like you always do. I'm not.
But that's all I'm saying.
I'm not understanding your question. I can elaborate. I feel like I'm being very clear. I feel like when I use the Aboriginal term, people are like, "Oh no, you should use this term." Why? And I ask why. And I see.
I don't even disagree with people calling themselves Aboriginal. I disagree when people say Aboriginal then throw an Indian away when the word Aboriginal is coined in the definition for Indian in 1828.
Bro, I say I don't argue with the brothers and sisters that use Indian. I don't argue with.
Now I can tell you that my mother did say that we were on this is my mother's side, that we were Cherokee, and I live in North Carolina, so she did mention that. Not no African, but Cherokee.
A lot of our family told us we was Blackfoot Cherokee or some shit like that.
Of course they and see that's an Aboriginal, as AP would say, that's an Aboriginal, which I wouldn't disagree. And to me, I would be saying that's a full-blooded American or an American Indian or American Indian Aboriginal. See, those things right there are all pretty much the same people, even to when they switched the term to Negro in the late 1800s. And then came with black.
I just like to use the term that I use. I like Aboriginal.
Right.
It best describes us. And when someone challenges Aboriginal, it gives me the right to challenge whatever term you use.
Oh man, she AP though, like my man Bright Mo said, man. Shout out to the God, man. Just because we don't agree, AP, the niggas don't understand, man. This shit goes back 5-6 years, and this is just how we get shot.
Just call yourself what you are.
That's what it's about.
That's what it is. So if you're Cherokee, you're Cherokee. that doesn't mean that you're not Aboriginal, because the reality of the word is just is a generalizational term. So at this point, if you wanted to solidify who you are, you'll go by your tribe, right? But if you wanted to generalize, you'll say Aboriginal. And the reason why you would say Aboriginal.
Listen, this is the thing. A lot of the so-called Negroes don't know their tribes. A lot of
yeah, Negro is a term made up by the white man. So we'll chuck it up. We'll draw the line there. Let's solidify that. We'll draw the line there. Negro, Black, African American, founder, FBA. Those are made up words.
I think the
those
term
are just made up words.
They used in America long before the white man came. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, Negro is old. Yeah, Negro is very old.
It is, but that's the way to just
that's
identify who you are. Like because they made that up. You know? So,
listen, if you can find it on paperwork in the 1720s in Tennessee, you know white people didn't invent it because white people didn't touch down in Tennessee until 1768.
So it's a black
1868.
Well, the first white settlers settled in Tennessee in 1768, according to the Natural Aboriginal History of Tennessee. That's an actual book that I got. If y'all want that book, I'll give it to you right now.
No, I just want to get to the part where it's like, okay, what's ours and what's theirs? All right, so African Americans theirs, niggers theirs. Let's see what else. Black is theirs, right? So ours is Negro. We probably don't mind being called Black.
Well, what I'm saying is,
but you know, it's a general term. You know, that's us. You know?
Only thing that these white people on is lights and grunts in the act of colonization. A lot of these terms and words that they use derogatory was terms that they often didn't know what they mean. So they
found the word. They found it from us and just changed it up a bit so they could offend us. That's all. It's our shit.
To our customs is what I'm saying.
We founders anyway. So whenever they do something to somebody, instead of saying, "Look, they harmed that black man," be like, "They harmed that founder," and we'll just keep it pushing that way. You know, we can say something else. We don't have to agree with them or anything that they say. We don't have to do that. And at the end of the day, trying to find a way to align ourselves with others that have for years never tried to align themselves with us, it's not going to help us. We have to accept that we are separate. We're separate people. We have to communicate. We have to get along. We have to be able to solidify who we are with each other. So there are different tribes, of course. I like to stick with Hebrew Israelite. I like Gad because I feel like that's just all tribes in America that belong to the Most High. But if you're Cherokee, you're Cherokee. If you're, what's that, Blackfoot, you know, like whatever you can find out there that's actually for the Aboriginals, which is copper-colored people. So we got to be clear about that. Those copper-colored skin people.
And that's what listen,
we got to be very clear.
That's what
you got to be copper-colored. You got to be a founder.
That's why it excludes a lot of terms. White people can be Indians. That's a fact. We see it now. But you won't see no white people claiming Aboriginal because they can't.
They can't. They're from somewhere else.
They have a descriptive term that comes with that.
They'll say they're naturalized.
It has a timeline that comes with that. White people weren't here from the beginning. That's in part of Aboriginal definition. It says since the beginning. They exclude black people.
That's before the colonizers, white or black. Before them, we was here. So, and it doesn't mean that, you know, it didn't take a process for us to get here first, but we were here first, period. We found it here. We had our culture and our identities here. We had our systems here. All right. That's the first thing. Right. And then what they're doing is they came over here with their tactics to try to, you know, eliminate us, to change our identity so that they could suit up whatever the fuck, or, you know, play their games or whatever, put our suits on and pretend to be us. But the reality is, no matter what they do, they can't be those copper-colored people that founded everything. They could never bring it back. They keep
going in. Damn.
That's it. That's
a fact. Damn, the sister dropped off. Hope she come back on.
Wanted to hear her too. She was going in.
Because that's a fact though. But listen though, that's why I stand firm on certain terms, because I understand what comes with it. I know the meaning behind it. I know definition behind it. You see what I'm saying? So I understand the strength in certain words. I don't argue with none of the terminologies that any of my brothers and sisters deal with, whether lost or they think they woke or not.
Right. And see, my thing is like I don't disagree with Aboriginals. I don't disagree with Indigenous. I don't disagree with Negro or Indian. My thing is when people try to separate the Aboriginal from the Indian, from the Indigenous, from
it's already been happening. You seeing it? You already see it.
Yeah, you already see them do it because they have another nation. They're another identity. They're another culture of people that they use the colonizer tactics. They like to portray themselves as other people. We gotta, just say what it is. They're portraying an image that they do not understand.
Always included the Indian. You see what I'm saying? But only recently, when certain people started speaking on behalf of the Indian community, they started separating the Indian from the Aboriginal community.
Right.
We always made it. I've never. If you go back to my videos, we said the Aboriginals and Indians. We always said that.
Right. That's why I'm kind of getting pissed at you, because we had beef with niggas that
we never wanted to exclude them. Even when we was going into the Pan-African communities, that's what we was doing. Bringing our brothers to the truth. So it's never been the same thing. My mission statement, my game plan, my ideology, and my stance has never changed. It's just a different group of people that my mission is towards now.
And a lot of times, you know what?
It's still for the Aborigines. You got to understand. I'm still talking to Aborigines. Y'all act like because they use a different term, they different bloodline to you. These niggas got the same lineage as you. Nigga, your mama black. She thinks she black. So that's the same lineage. You come from that. What are you talking about? Like, I gotta understand, man. This shit is about waking your people up and really guidance. Y'all play too many semantics. I'm not with the semantics. You can strip all these names away from it, and I still know who my people is, and I know who not my people.
Be the copper color indigenous person from America. Right?
Fuck a name, fuck a term. What up, fam? That's it. I can get rid of all the names. I know who my people is.
Well, we would have to get rid of all the other nations, foreigners, and everybody else to deal with just us. But if we're gonna see everybody else, then you gotta have labels. You know what I'm saying? They know where they come from. They're gonna know who they are.
You're right. We still have to have. We have to be in our proper uniform. You see what I'm saying? We have to be in our proper uniform. If you at a workplace and it's emergency call, imagine if all the EMTs and the firefighters and the police, they all had on the same uniform. They didn't have nothing on. They just plain as hell. You got to have some type of labeling. You got to have the proper uniform.
Yeah, they know who they are, and they're not going to give it up. They're not going to give up their identity, their culture, their names, or nothing like that. They're not. So why you got to give it up? I'm just saying. I'm not saying you got to call yourself a derogatory name because they made it up for you. I'm saying figure out who you are. When you know who you are, stick with it. Don't change it, and figure out your culture and identity from there. What your people did, how they built things. It doesn't mean that you can't look at other people's cultures and see what they got going on, so that you can add and develop yours. That's how it was supposed to be. It wasn't supposed to be all this take it and pretend to be somebody else that you're not, because you can never bring what the fuck they bring, and you don't understand what they went through to get to that point. You just got it. You know what I'm saying? So like these people mimicking us, that's a TV show. They're just acting out, portraying something that they do not understand or care about. They have no deep, because if they really gave a fuck, if they really cared, they'd take that shit off. That's the facts. And they would respect you. And that's just the facts. If they really gave a fuck, they would put it down and they would do right. That's when you care. And then nobody has to be here upset and frustrated trying to straighten shit out. Nobody should have to go through this. So that's just why I say that's it. That's the facts. They should just give it up. They should be who they are. If you're, a wild man, if that's what you are, they have their own emblems. That's correct.
They know that damn, the sister keep dropping off. Oh.
Yeah, it's crazy. I was going to say my phone keep going in and out too. It's crazy, but no, man. You know what I'm saying? I haven't been catching a lot of bills lately either, man. You know what I'm saying? I've been meaning to holler at you about that. You know what I'm saying? To get a clairvoyance too. You know what I'm saying? Copper Grizzly. To know. Ain't no shape shifting around here, man.
Shit, yeah. Like I said, there's certain things, man. People just got to get out of this little. I feel like niggas be too caught up on this Indian shit, and they be trying to adapt themselves to low key Native American culture.
That, man, our war is against motherfuckers that's outside of us. That's our war. You know what I'm saying? People that ain't got the same common goal, bro.
I be hearing Indians talking about, Native Americans got our culture. No, the fuck they don't.
No, they don't.
At all, bro. I ain't never seen a Native American barbecue, bro.
Nigga, I ain't never seen a Native American do anything that a nigga do, period.
At all.
Or a Native American family reunion.
I've never seen one Native American do anything that a nigga did. That shit crazy.
Hispanics just now starting to barbecue last 10, 20 years.
That's fact, bro.
Fucking raccoon. They don't tell them what's on the
Yeah, raccoon, fucking whole cow on the motherfucking big ass fire and shit.
Cow head meat, nigga. Your taco is cow head meat. What the fuck is this?
Hog head cheese on the burger and shit.
They say hog head cheese on a burger.
Man, you'll be surprised, man, with motherfuckers. That's why they don't get sick like we do.
They do smoke a lot of weed, shit, crack, meth. Motherfucking reservations, they be drunken on meth. They got a whole epidemic going on them reservations right now. They on meth like a motherfucker.
Man, most of the crime in America happens on the motherfucking reservations, man.
Shout out to the system.
Especially domestic violences and shit like that.
Yeah, man. But like I said, I don't know what's up with people sabotaging our people coming together, though. Like, what's up with that? Y'all don't want to deal with y'all people. Y'all don't want y'all people coming together, getting on the right information. Like, what's going on? You feel me?
When it comes down to the right information, I'm down for my people getting all of that. Like I said, I'm not that dude, you know what I'm saying, that's pushing that shit. Like you said, you know what I'm saying, it's not about him. I'm more concerned about my people going out there to go and pay for this film that he about to try to make or whatever, and you know, putting false information in there and scamming the shit out of our people, bro, or taking that money and not doing something with it, bro. That's my whole thing.
I ain't never seen a brother scam nobody, and I ain't never seen nobody donate that complained about it.
Well, I mean, Hidden Colors was a whole scam, bro.
Huh?
Hidden Colors was a whole scam.
I mean, it was a documentary that motherfuckers was on. At the time, a lot of people went on Aboriginal shit. So they kind of took the steps towards motherfuckers getting on Aboriginal shit. As a matter of fact, doing the Hidden Colors documentary was the first time I seen a nigga talk about that with black people in America that they called Polo Island. That was the first time I ever heard of that. You see what I'm saying? So we can't shit on the information when it was out. I don't see how it was a scam.
I think this is what I'm saying. This is why I say scam, bro.
I ain't really with the pocket watching neither, though. Like, if the brother making money, that's whatever. People want to support him, that's whatever. I don't think he putting a gun in nobody's head, forcing him to do shit. They doing it because they want to. They believe that shit. So it is what it is. I'm here to educate my people and to correct them where they wrong at. And I see a few things where he is incorrect about. I see a few things where he right about too. That's another thing. I like to highlight the parts that he right about. A lot of these people that really don't agree with bruh, the same people that are ushering, that's like the usher in other groups that's not North American Negroes, is what I'm starting to see as well. You see what I'm saying? So it's starting to be a pattern.
Where's not a coincidence that he keeps saying weird shit?
He ain't gonna hit the blink. A lot of people saying weird shit. There's so many people saying weird shit in the chat. They ain't gonna hit the blink. That's why I respect you brothers for coming on, speaking y'all piece. Honestly, shout out to America's True DNA for coming on. Shout out to everybody. I like for somebody to challenge.
But that's the thing about this community, Copper Grizzly, man. You always gave a person a chance to speak.
If somebody's confused about something, I like for them to express that. I'm here to give you clarity. This is what this platform is for. We're not making up a bunch of assumptions. We're not running. We have real data and real shit to explain that makes this point. And at the same time, I like to hear where y'all coming from. And often when we challenge where y'all coming from, it seems like y'all turn into an argument. That's not an argument because somebody challenging. Y'all should better stand on what y'all say. Just like much what I stand on what I say.
Some people ain't got the cojones, brother.
Yeah,
people ain't got the cojones, man, to come and speak their mind.
But you're gonna have to articulate yourself, and then let me challenge. You got to be open to challenging of yours.
That's right.
I stand on what I stand on. My mission statement is to wake up my people. I don't give a fuck what they call themselves. Motherfuckers with this pretending Indian shit, I don't give a fuck about that. I don't give a fuck about none of these terms. You niggas just came into this shit.
Peace, AP.
Peace, what's going on?
Drip check. What's up, y'all?
Drip check. You already know what's going on, big bro.
What's going on, bro? Hey, let me say something real quick.
I'm gonna be honest.
Go ahead, brother.
I heard Israelites, and I ain't trying to favor them. I'm just saying I heard them speaking about being Aboriginals before you all, and I heard them being the foundational Americans before that concept start being hot and coming out. I heard the Israelites teaching that they came here to America before anybody.
Yeah, they came here by way of slave ships in the Exodus. And
no, AP. No, I heard them teaching that they came here way before slavery. The Israelites was teaching that a long time ago.
I've never been into the Hebrew Israelite doctrine, so I wouldn't know. But shout out to them for dropping that bit of people. Maybe that sparked some interest in a lot of other brothers and sisters. But I know a lot of them do claim that they Indian, that they've been here. But like I said, their narratives is still off a little bit as well. So they're open.
I'm not saying their narrative is perfect or correct. I'm just saying
they had some good jewels that they dropped during a situation.
I heard them teaching that they came here here to the Americas like thousands and thousands of years ago.
Hey, that's what a colonizer would teach. See what I'm saying? So that makes sense, but that don't make it true.
Well, like I say, I'm not here to knock the Israelites per se.
Right.
I'm like with AP. I agree with some of the things they say, some things they don't say, but
we just gotta not bring it up. You know what I'm saying? Like,
man.
That stuff don't exist here.
No, he already talking to y'all about that hate, man. No, we can.
I'm talking about the Hebrew Israelite stuff. Like, that's just something that a colonizer would teach.
Israelites got some good points, and if anybody knocking the Israelites, that's really. I mean, and nobody said it was perfect.
I'm saying, why bring it up in this form?
Because they was teaching that. I'm telling you, I'm bringing it up for a reason. They was teaching that. I heard them teaching that years ago, that they was the first ones on this continent, and not through no slavery.
That's why I said, hey, bro, overstand. That's why I said that's what a colonizer would teach. But now that you know that, you can't go spreading.
They're not colonizers. The Israelites was no colonizers.
All right, bro.
There's no colonizers. What are you talking about?
All right, bro.
Peace to the panel. What's up, Al?
Hey, let me get a word before you. Hey, what's up, big bro? Who's that speaking?
Oh, that's Master Meticulous. I was just saying, what's up?
Oh, what's up, OG? Hey, what's up, AP?
What's going on, big bro?
Yeah.
My bad. Step away, get my
oh, you good? No, man. I was gonna say, man, it's getting so crazy with the terminologies, man. Like, it's. I think what's happening is like the leaders, or like, and in defense of like the one that this guy in the community, he had an Aboriginal clothing line, but then said fuck the Aboriginals. You see what I'm saying? It made it a little sticky, and then the guy identifies with foundational Black American, and then makes a build next and says this is why we can't say we Black. I think it's the
confusion.
Yeah, the so-called American Indian leaders and teachers and stuff like that, they've kind of made these natural life living points. They've made them kind of, like you said, confusing and contradicting. So I like to like I think like when we also say, going back to what your grandmother called you, I do remember our grandmother saying Indian. You see what I'm saying? So that's the only thing that I be thinking, like, okay, that even though that might not be the proper term for us.
Oh no! You absolutely listen. You absolutely right.
And then
and that's a proper term. Like I said, I'm not arguing any of our brothers that use. You see what I'm saying?
And facts.
We have to understand that our grandparents was also indoctrinated too.
They were, because they still say they from Africa. So like that's
so
what I'm saying.
To go to church too.
Yeah, like and my grandma still would say something about Africa. So like that's what I'm saying.
Wait for a second. Go ahead. You got to be.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's why it's sticky with the terms, because you know what I mean. They're loosely that it's language, man. Language is art. It's not a real thing. You see what I mean? Language is art. That's why you go to language arts. You feel me? So these terms, even us going that deep into arguing over them, you see what I'm saying? I can make up words right now because I'm a natural being. You can just make up words, and then folks would be saying that's not what that means. But I mean, honestly, that's what your natural tongue does. You see what I mean? So it just seems that the information is getting lost in like trying to find a better term, who's using it the right way. With the leaders specifically, but everybody in the community, it seems like they're just trying to figure out which one is more better to use or some shit like that. But I like what the brother came up here and said earlier, where he was speaking on certain tribes and stuff like that he got from his people specifically. So that specific information from your people gonna be way more powerful than the internet. You see what I mean? So that's all. Just bringing some perspective to that. Brown Wolf. Minko Nashoba. Peace to the panel too. Shout out to y'all, man. Peace to y'all. Shout out to y'all.
Peace, God. Peace, God.
That shit getting sticky, man. We gotta stop following people, you know what I'm saying? Niggas gotta stop following. There's so much following, that shit crazy. Like somebody could say fuck the Aboriginal one day and then be teaching that y'all Aboriginal the next day. So, you know, it's like, it's like listen to what your grandma told you. But your grandma told you it was Indian, so we gotta figure out like we gotta get away from all the crazy stuff, you know what I mean? Just get clear. What you saying, bro?
No, I was just finna say, I can see why AP kept using the word pretendian. You know what I'm saying? And it's not directed at specifics. It's directed at a specific. So is you know, and AP, that's why came up here. You know what I'm saying, to ask you a question about it, because I can understand now. There was Top Brass that was running around saying he's a motherfucking Indian leader and all this shit. Like, he an idiot. So that's clear as hell with me.
Yeah, and I just think the YouTube shit getting crazy because it's like it started with like Dan Calloway, and then niggas want what Dan Calloway got. So then it's like, hurry up and get the information and the fancy little videos out so that I can get the next big plate, you know what I'm saying, or something like that. So it seemed like, you know what I'm saying, like from, I don't know about top, you know what I'm saying, top cats, but I'm just like, it seemed like the information starting to get lost in the sauce, y'all. So we gotta get back to real life. You see what I'm saying? Do stuff in real life. I got a whole museum up, man. The Aboriginal Museum. I got a whole museum up, y'all, with Aboriginal art, Aboriginal, antiquity and all that. So, we really don't. It's like, we arguing over words, like, for real. You know what I'm saying? When language is just art, yo. Like, language is art, y'all. It's not a real definitive thing. Language is not definitive. So even we arguing over this, like, you gotta understand that, nigga, you gotta move. Movement is medicine. We got what we doing in real life, you know what I'm saying? How you eating? Be on this internet all day, every day, you still ain't even change your life to live like an Indian, you see what I'm saying? Or American or Aboriginal. Still living like an African American. So, we don't got time for that. Shout out to Aboriginal Museum. It's in Atlanta, y'all.
Yeah, shout out to you for creating that, bro. Much love for that, for real, for real.
Appreciate that, bro. That's for all of us, man. We need I got a museum. Like, fuck that. Waiting on Tyreek, getting money. I grew up as a painter, y'all. I grew up doing paint. I grew up as a prodigy. Like, I was good in painting when I was like 5. And I studied with one lady until I was 18, and then went to college for it. Did album cover art. I be with, like, saw all these celebrities and shit like that. I got like classical paintings and stuff. I made a museum, and it's strictly for Aboriginal Americans. So
I'm back, y'all. My bad.
Hey, my brother, shout out to the guy Libra's son. He said, show some of your art. He trying to cop some. I want to see some of that shit too, man. You was killing it, that one build on AP channel, man. He was painting and on the line. I like that shit.
Okay. Yeah, I got y'all, man. Look, I'm working on some crazy stuff. We talking about the art AP. Aboriginal Museum. Just saying how we gotta get
shout out to your museum, man.
Man, we gotta get to making moves, you feel me? Like in a real way. In a more like historical setting. So I'm just follow me on Chief Brown Wolf on Instagram. I got a bunch of classical paintings and stuff like that.
Let the people know the address where they can pull up at. They go look at this museum if they in Atlanta.
It's 2148 Noonan.
Put it in the chat for them whenever you get a chance.
Okay, I got you. Facts. Yeah, but I was just talking about how, like, even all these terms we're using, you know what I'm saying, it's not definitive because language is just art. Language is like a form of art. So we really got to get, like you were saying a little bit earlier, AP, like, fuck the terms, you know what I mean? And start figuring out, how how to liberate in other ways. That's all I'm just bringing that perspective to.
Right, man. That's all I'm doing, man. I'm trying to liberate our people. People make it so confusing on what's going on because they confused. They growing and learning as they go. You feel me? So,
yep.
You know, it's a time and place. Like I said, it's time for the Aborigines to wake up.
Yeah, I finished this AP. Hey, you know I was working on this AP? I was working on this shit a few months ago.
Yeah, the Nipsey Hussle joint, right?
Yep.
Ask him to say, hey, make his screen big, AP. That shit's cold.
Yeah, I just finished this. It was in the Aboriginal Museum. And I took it down.
And mind you, his modern paintings is classical Renaissance style. It's
right.
So you got to realize,
ancient looking.
Yeah, it looks Renaissance looking. So I like that. I like that a lot. I think it's dope. I think
we got it.
When I hit the A, you know I'm gonna come grab me a couple pics. So I ain't.
Oh yeah, I'm getting ready to do a whole series.
Shit on my wall. I told you what I wanted. So
yeah, I know. I got you. Hey, we gonna do that. We out, bro. That's fair. We gonna do that. I got you on that. Cause I'm really here to make a change. You know what I'm saying?
Don't forget to drop that Addy. They saying don't forget to drop that Addy to that goddamn museum, nigga.
For sure.
Like,
y'all see the guards in the back.
I did everything in the A already. Like I be wanting to do everything. I went to every museum that is, every little thing that is. Yeah. Damn, I'm gonna find something else to do. And I know what I'm doing when I hit the A in the next couple of weeks. I know where I'm gonna stop by. Man, we got my brother Aboriginal Smith. Man, what's up, Mr. 55 in the fucking building? I ain't seen Cuz in a minute. What's going on, Cuz out?
Oh man, what's the deal with y'all? Grand Rising to everybody, man.
And Grand Rising, Cuz, what's going on? Everything good?
Yeah, everything's super on my end. I just had a question about the Negro term that y'all was talking about. Kind of chimed in a little late, but I caught the back end of it. It's just a question just to see what motherfuckers' response is.
Go ahead, shoot the question up here, bro.
All right. Well, y'all say okay. If we take it, the term Negro being old and already here, right? And then we know that's of a Latin term. So if the Latin term Negro still means black, are we really getting rid of the term black by keeping Negro? You get what I'm saying?
Black is not that bad. Black is just a fucked up word. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Through connotation, doesn't have no meaning in law, but it still describes who our people is. Like when we talk about
Can I respond to that, AP?
Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you. Everybody gonna get a chance to respond. Yeah, I think that was for everybody on the panel as well. So everybody get a chance to respond to that question. I might have you ask that question again too.
No worries, bro.
Yeah, like I said, I believe that the word black and Negro and Aboriginal and Indian is like all usurp. You feel what I'm saying? And when you're dealing with describing your people, it's gonna be different classifications. People act like just because a nigga use the term black or FBA, they are different blood lineage than you. Like that shit weird.
True, but you know, just the battle and everybody, you know, people opinions based on the term black, and I'm like, they cool with the Latin term black,
Negro, which means black.
Well, black is really, to me, is dealing with complexion. That's more dealing with complexion.
That's why I wanted to respond to it because it was short too. I was gonna say the Latin word that you're referring to is el negro, E-L negro, and el negro is really referring to dark. And
L means
the, and negro means black. The black.
Bro, hold on. Let me reply to you. You're telling me what it means, and I'm telling you something different. So what I'm saying is,
right?
Listen, the word negro, the word black wasn't used in none of our languages, bro, referring to people at all. It was dark. So when you're saying negro, you're talking dark, not black. So when they brought that black word here with all of these foreigners, that word dark was removed and they put black in the place of dark. So el negro means the dark people, bro. That's all I was saying.
Where can you find that definition at?
you gotta dig for this. It calls investigation. But the word dark is prior to black being in America. The word black was only being used in America since the late 1700s.
I mean, literally, the only difference is the fact that it's a different language. You actually saying black is quote unquote English, and then saying negro is in Spanish or Latin. So that's the only difference. But it's the meaning of it is still the same.
Right.
Well, no, it's a mistransliteration, which means they purposely changed the word dark into black. So you stop using the word dark.
I get that, but that's not the
Like,
question.
who sends it's a mistranslated version, and where's the new translated version? Like, that's what I'm saying. I need sources for these things. You can't just make
okay, we'll get on them sources.
You can't just make credible claims like that without sources. That's a credible claim, sir.
No, that's not a credible claim, sir. It's called using due diligence and common sense. When you know that the word black got here in the late.
I'm not saying it's credible. I mean, that's a huge claim that you made.
But listen to what I'm saying. The common sense will come to where the word black being arrived here on paperwork in the 1800s, the late 17 to 1800s. And the word El Negro is an ancient Latin word, which was used before that black word was turned and coined here.
Well, we know that the term Negro was being used in the 1500s to describe the people here.
Right.
Negro.
That's what I'm saying. The word black wasn't into the languages and used as references until like late 1700, 1800. The word black actually comes from Balak.
We're talking about the actual word black, right? And what that word is.
Right. That's what I'm breaking down. Like the word black wasn't the
or a Negro person, the definitions is going to be the same. Is what the brother.
That's the Negro definition of today is going to say black, but it's not going to say dark. See, when you tie the word black into anything of the American people.
I understand that. I understand that. So what I'm saying is, where can we find another definition of Negro explaining dark people instead of black people? Where can we find those records at? That's all.
Well, he really saying the same thing, because if you look at black, it's going to say a dark complexion person. If you look at Negro, it's going to basically consider a dark complexion person, because he kind of saying the same thing, but it still it's still not answering the question, because the question is like, okay, if people want to throw away the term black and keep Negro, you're not really throwing away the word black. Is what I'm saying. You're just saying it, and you're just using a different language to say black again. Is what I'm saying. So that's just my question at hand, to just pick people's brains.
In the word more, if you throw away black and dark and use the word more, you're still saying Negro as well. So it's all.
No, that's me and more. But no, I see. But that's why I was saying, because when you attach black to anything autonomous to America, it becomes a foreign commercial usage of situations.
Also, if language is an art, then you can call yourself all those names if you want to. It's just if them are really just complexions, because I see dark people every day, and they dark. I'm talking about they dark, like real dark skinned. And then you see light skinned people every day, but you know they got woolly hair, but they're not as dark as the some that looks like tar or you know, the color black.
Ask your question again, Mr. 55, so some of the other brothers can answer it more accurately.
I'm saying, okay, if we want to throw away the term black, but we're gonna keep the term Negro because we say it has a history attachment to it. You know, we've been using the term Negro longer than we've been using the term black. But I'm saying in literal perspective, we kind of saying the same thing, because Negro means black in Latin, and black means black in English. So we just using a different language to say the same thing, is what I'm saying. So how are we really getting rid of the word if we just changing the language that we saying it in?
Can I reply? This Master Meticulous.
Go ahead, you got the floor.
What's up? So one of the reasons I thought that the Aboriginals brought up not to use black was because of its opposition, which was white supremacy. So what is the opposition? You know what I'm saying? Like when you start picking a term, so it would be why why I would pick that term and what would be a better term I would say to add to the conversation.
Yeah, I mean, and to me, it just sounds flyer, but it's still, the meaning is still the same thing as saying black. You just choosing another language to say black. Just
Okay,
keep it
okay.
simple and funky.
So if we called ourselves anything, we would still be a group of people that's darker than the other group. So if they wanted to refer to us as, you know, the opposite or you know what I'm saying, of whatever, you know, wouldn't that still create kind of that divide? You know what I'm saying? Not to say that it shouldn't be, but I'm just saying, I'm just making
will
a
be
point that's going to
contradicting
replace the
ourselves. Is
word.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm bringing the question at hand, because we'll be kind of contradicting ourselves, because if we gonna keep the term Negro and it still means black, but we want to just take away the English word black and not say black, but we're cool with saying Negro or Negro. It's still, you know, Negro is still an English word of pronouncing Negro. The right pronunciation is Negro, which is Latin. So what I'm saying is, if we gonna keep that term, we literally still
the word
saying the
Negro
same
was
thing.
before Indian.
Yeah, Indian. But if we gonna keep the term black, I mean, if we gonna throw away the term black, we might as well throw away the term Negro. You get what I'm saying? Because in totality, it got the same meaning. There's no different. Like I said, you just saying it in another language. And I'm just like, I'm not trying to, you know, I'm just throwing it out there because I'm hearing the conversation. I'm like, they probably not catching what they saying, so I'm just throwing it out there just to see what y'all think about it. Like, you know what I mean? Not really like, you know.
Yeah, no, it's a great question.
So I wouldn't agree or disagree with it. You know, I just left. It's just on the table, right?
Yeah.
If I was to do an input, though, you know, our problem is we figuring out a reason. Like, okay, well, why are we gonna do this? Okay, well, why are we gonna do this? We always trying to find a reason to fight, man.
Nah,
what's the difference? No, not you, brother. Not you. I'm talking about like in whole, like when we looking at us, look at us. When we talking amongst each other, most of the time it's gonna end in, you know what I'm saying? I'm right, you wrong, pick this, do this, you know what I'm saying? It got so much confusion. I'm saying, the only thing I'm saying is we need to find some reasons to be together. You know what I'm saying? We always trying to find a reason to be apart, and what's the difference? You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about the groups of people, because like Al said, I don't care if you call yourself a Negro or something. Like, I question. Hold on, that's my people right there. That's us right there. So what I'm saying is, like some people just like y'all flow together. When you come around, it's like, damn, we like just met and we just flow together. I'm just saying, like a lot of times, like we finding a lot of reasons to be separate. Oh, they FBA. Oh, they ADOS. Oh, they Aboriginal. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody find a reason to connect on. Ain't nobody showing love. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm showing love to my people because I know who my people is most of the time. And matter of fact, a couple other people could get this love. It's not just about that. But we find a reason to be separate.
All right. Yeah.
That's all I got to say.
Bro, that's exactly
to give shouts out to the guys, man. I got to get up out of here, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the guys. The goddesses in the back chat. I appreciate it, Copper Grizzly, man, for letting me up. You know what I'm saying? To just, you know, get the question off my chest. I've been meaning to catch up with you about it.
Yeah,
but you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I realize when you said pretendians, you know what I'm saying? It's that motherfucker renegade, dumbass nigga. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I feel you.
It's a couple people I'm talking about, and they know who they is. My brothers know. A lot of people making the Indian thing work for them. Like I said, I never argued with the Indian term. I try to make sure it was stayed synonymous with Aboriginal. You know,
right.
Like a lot of people kind of deterred that. So you know, now we do what we do. We still don't argue with our brothers that claim the Indian or other terms. That is our brothers. We just want to get them on the correct term. That's all.
Right.
But Bab, just to end out what Mr. Meticulous was saying, that was the point of the question, to show that there is no sense of y'all arguing if we want to keep one word acceptable of one word because it's said in another language, but want to throw out the English way of it, you know.
Damn, Mr. 5-5.
Hey, what's up, y'all? And let me add some perspective on that too, man. I think what's going on is like the main thing I think the problem with black is those words like Negro and Indian. They're describing like a complexion, which is complex, versus two-dimensional color like black. See what I'm saying? So even Negro is describing a dark-skinned person, but dark is subjective. So really, that can be debated on about a person. But if you say black, that's a two-dimensional color that doesn't exist in the round. So that's what you got to see. It's a dead spot in reality because it's not a complex color. It's flat. That's where we got to realize. You got to wake up and see like black is not describing a person.
But when you say that though,
Negro is just
like when you uplift your people,
you know what I'm saying? Even Indie, hold on, even Indie and or Indie-os, though if you break down the etymology, Indie is describing dark. So dark is not the same thing as black. Black is two-dimensional. Dark has.
But see, that's what I was trying to tell people earlier. Was
See what I'm saying?
I don't think the word Indian. I don't think the word Indian describes black according to the.
No, it don't. It's just it's don't.
According to the Spanish definition,
it's broad.
It describes indigenous. The word.
Yeah, but even Indie period
is translated to indigenous or indigene.
Yeah, those are all the same word in different actions. You know what I'm saying? Because even Indie period is just describing dark. You see what I'm saying? But dark is not the same as black. Dark can be purple, dark can be blue, dark can be red. Like dark is not black. Black is a
you know how the Moors get a nationality called Moors, and then Indians get a nationality called Indian, and then Aboriginals change their status correction. So you telling me that a black person can't change their status to FBA and it'd be just as powerful as Indian, Aboriginal, or Moorish?
No, it's not. Black is a flat color. Black.
I did not ask you that, sir. I did not ask you that. I said in law, you can go around there and say you Aboriginal. You can go around there and say you Moor, and none of that shit mean nothing. You're gonna have to self-classify. You're gonna have to change your status or get your nationality. So if somebody went up there and did all their paperwork and said I'm FBA, what's the difference between FBA and the Aboriginal paperwork? What's the difference between FBA paperwork and Moorish paperwork? I digress.
I don't know. I've never seen anybody do any FBA paperwork, so I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that's a fact. I don't know what he's talking about.
Peace to the gods.
That's a good question, though, Ruben. Shout out to my brother Libra.
Nah, because all these people around here, because all these people around here know that these tethers can come over here and they know the system a little bit better than the sleep black folks. So when you say you an Indian, you can slide on in here your tethers. When you say you a Moor, you can slide on in here your tethers. When you say you an Aborigine, which is a French word, when you say it like that, you can slide on in here your.
You can't slide in no tethers with Aboriginal. Don't do that. Don't do it. Don't hurt yourself.
I'm not saying you're wrong, but there's a lot of people in here that's been doing it.
No,
not Aboriginal. When they get their tribes, they'll say, "Well, I'm Aboriginal too."
No,
to Africa.
They say they what? Because you can be an Aboriginal to Africa.
Facts. I'm not going against it, AP. I'm just saying you cannot get out of foundational Black America being found in the USA only. So why are these people mad at that? That's all, bro. I digress.
Yeah, that's a good question too.
Because black descends from African, bro.
No, see, there you go again. Indian derives from Indios. Aboriginal derives from the origins. So if you're not going to call yourself, whenever you self-proclaim, bro, I'm asking you a question. Don't change the field, though.
No, you stopped.
I'm asking you a question that you did not ask. I asked two of them.
You were getting somewhere. What about black? Where black come from?
No, I didn't say what about black. I said, what if I proclaimed black like the Moors do, or like the Indians do, or like the Aboriginals do? What if I say I'm FBA and my lineage go all the way back to
all you gotta do is just say where black came from, and then you have your answer, bro.
Say what? What'd you say?
I said where black come from. You was going somewhere.
No, I said I was proclaiming it. I said I was proclaiming it just like you proclaim Aboriginal. How do you proclaim Aboriginal? Tell everybody how you proclaim Aboriginal. How do you do it?
I'm not arguing with you, bro. Hey, black didn't come from no.
Hold on. So you saying you scared to show people how to claim Aboriginal? You scared to show my family members and my bloodline how not to claim Aboriginal, but you on my family's land?
Aboriginal means American.
I'm gonna ask y'all once again, how do y'all proclaim Aboriginal? How do y'all have that as a body politic?
Aboriginal to America, so all you have to do is proclaim an American. That's your nationality. Aboriginal loosely describes the indigenous people here. So as the indigenous people here, you already just have to proclaim your nationality. That's American, bro.
But I'll be hearing a lot of these people up here talking like Moors right now, since you connecting with other people. Since you start connecting with other people and uprising people, I hear everybody talking about, oh, now we're not black, Negro, and colored. The only people that made that shit was the Moors. So y'all quit acting like Moors and unite with people like Aboriginal power doing. Y'all sounding like some haters because y'all ain't gonna even show people.
Come on, man. Hey, check this out.
I'm allowed to talk for a second, bro.
I'm just asking you. You got 30 seconds. Go ahead, Root.
Why don't y'all rebut that? Why is y'all scared of foundational black people? Why don't y'all show people that's foundational black, how to be a body politic like the Moors taught you niggas? I digress.
Shout out to my brother. Son. Go ahead, you got the floor, big bro.
Peace.
I think Don P
man.
Get it in too. Don P fresh on here.
Everybody got to understand that when they adopted American, when the foreigners adopted American, they put Aboriginal to sleep. Okay? Because Aboriginals are the original Americans.
Thank you.
Copper color race.
Period.
Soul rich. Every last one of y'all on this panel is either a soul brother or a soul sister. You're soul rich.
The only people in the world that was Aboriginal, who did they put black on? What landmass is the only landmass that has foundational black been ever put on?
The Aboriginal nation.
Thank you. So it's one and the same people.
Thanks.
All right, well, find me the definition of it then.
Find you the definition. Show me where your Aboriginal people was, and I'm gonna show you where my black people was.
Find the definition of it.
Find the definition of foundational black American.
Yep.
It's foundational, which is an adverb. Black, which is an adjective.
Okay.
And America, which is a noun. So when you say you were Aboriginal American, the Aboriginal is an adjective and the noun is America. When you say you were Moorish American, Moorish is a fucking adjective and America is a noun. So if these people that are asleep proclaim that their FBA, cause Aboriginal power, is waking people up, what's wrong with that?
Hey, peace, Root. What up?
I give them a more alternative word to use. And like I said, I don't beat any of my brothers and sisters for any term because my job is to educate them and guide them. So I can't beat up on you and expect for you to listen to me. You know what I'm saying? I can't discredit you and bash you and expect you to listen to my information. So you know what I mean? Shit ain't for everybody. You know what I'm saying?
So Root, to me, it have the same capabilities as the Moors and the other words that you could slide other people up under, because they brought other people to these lands to say that they helped build America. You'll see the Japanese, the Chinese, and some Africans say that they built America and they've been here for a while. So then you would have them being able to slide up under there and there go your tethers.
They have to prove it.
Just like everybody got to prove their bloodline. That's what Aboriginals need.
They built America. That will have to be documented.
I understand, but Rue was like saying like, what's the difference and why would what could be a problem with that? Just like Aboriginal, and I gave him the scenario as all.
Oh, okay, yeah, correct. My bad.
Salute.
All right, we got Don P on here. What's going on, Don P? What's going on, Smoke Signal? Peace to y'all. I know y'all fresh on the panel. Y'all got something to say?
Yeah, I just wanted to say, man, all this going back and forth over particular words. I mean, it sounds interesting and everything, and niggas is learning etymology and all. That's cool. Get your pens and pads out. But when you're talking about a people, and you're talking about a bloodline, I don't think a particular word or a definition gonna be able to change what wound you came out of. Is the black man in the Indian, or is that the same bloodline? Is what you gotta ask yourselves. And then you gotta ask yourselves, who took the authority away from either group to be able to identify themselves and still have some type of power with the title? Like who was given the authority to take that power away just by identifying as a particular word?
That's the conversation.
Well, the title is American, and that was stolen away, and that's what the problem is.
America is a continent, brother. America is not a title. America is a continent,
bro. You can prove it by the earliest use of the term American.
Right. So
Bro,
according
it's
to
the title of a continent, nigga.
right, but
It's not a title.
that's true. But we didn't have the same borders as they have now. So, regardless of the point, what we're talking about is that, Aboriginal means what it means. You know what I'm saying? And where was the first time that term has been applied? It means what it means.
People think it was applied to Australia first.
Nah, hell nah.
It was applied to Canada first, the Algonquins, the Algonquin Empire, which I'll say is another name.
Algonquin wasn't just in Canada. They was dominantly in the Virginia area.
AKA America. Okay? So regardless of that.
So where was the black people found out that you're going against?
What you mean? Going against what?
Y'all keep saying, well, we're not black. We're not black.
Right. We're not.
We are black because that's what was pressed up on us.
No.
All right, hey. So if I call you
hey, bro, no disrespect. I love the word Aboriginal.
If I call you a
dumbass,
indigenous and more. Dumbass, because I just called you that. If I call you a dumbass, you just a dumbass because it was pressed up on you. Logically.
Hold on. Let me answer that. Let me answer that. I will simply go change my status up that all the foundational black people have to do. And the only way you're going to do that is if you're around here on Aboriginal Powers channel, because y'all just going to slander people. And y'all ain't going to show people about status correction. Only person over here trying to do it is Aboriginal Power. Why won't you let me answer, bro? Because y'all over here running y'all mouth like some jerks and ain't showing nobody no information. The only person that's doing it is Aboriginal Power trying to wake people up. And I'm still wondering, y'all had to proclaim Aborigine. You have to proclaim that and write it on a piece of paper.
How much you paying this nigga, bro?
I don't give a fuck what you're talking about, bro. This is your channel. You don't even know how to have a respectful conversation because you're moving the goalposts because you like tethers and you don't like foundational black people. You a tether lover, bro. I digress.
Hey, listen. We don't know what you're talking about.
That is super bogus, man.
It's simple shit. Y'all love tethers or you don't.
Come on, man. That's bogus, man. Root, you out of order, Root. Root, you out of order, bro.
Let him get a chance to respond.
You out of order, bro. Ain't nobody going against nobody, man. What are you even talking about?
He's just talking.
A lot of people have though.
No. I'm saying up today. On this conversation,
what I'm saying, the majority of you Aboriginals and indigenous,
no, bro, you wrong,
always
bro.
slander people.
You
so
wrong,
now it's time
bro.
for some of y'all to get exposed that y'all love tethers.
Bro, you wrong, bro. You out of order, man.
You is wrong to a certain extent. A lot of the Aboriginal brothers and sisters actually understand exactly where I'm coming from, and they piggyback like what Libra Son is doing. A lot of people that really disagree or don't understand is the people who strictly claim the Indian heritage. That's who's having the confusion right now. So I think we have to.
Okay, what I'm trying to tell you, Aboriginal Power, is nobody really in your group like you no more because you're advancing. You know, I've been doing the same thing for years, bro. I've been saying that a whole bunch of tethers, I just ain't called them that. A whole bunch of immigrants gonna come over here and destroy a movement, but will not let me and my family in. So now that there's a person over here talking about that we FBA, almost everybody in your group, now they want to be Moors. Now they want to be Moors. Now they want to start talking this Moor science. We ain't black, we ain't Negro, and we ain't African American. Where was this shit last month before, years ago? Y'all wasn't talking because you was comfortable while Aboriginal Power and a couple Aboriginals was out here trying to unite the people. People like y'all trying to be divisive.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie though. Me and my people that I'm cool with, still cool. It's just them fuck niggas doing fuck nigga shit. Everybody I'm cool with, that's ever been cool with, I'm still cool with. That's a fact.
I ain't saying you ain't cool with. I'm just saying they don't like that you're bringing.
Yeah, a lot of them ones that's haters, they don't like that. Them pretend they're Indians.
But hey, hold on, Root. It's not like I don't know why it's that deep for everybody. Just like AP said, a lot of us don't agree on different shit, bro. Like we should be grown to be like, it ain't that hot. Like what we talking about? He still has people. Truth still be rocking with him. Like everybody, Chief Holiday still rocks with him. Nothing changed. It's just everybody don't agree on everything. AP already
I didn't say nothing was wrong. I just said nobody agreed with Aboriginal Power.
It's not that he don't have everybody hates him or anything like that.
Do you? I didn't say that. I said people don't agree with him. Do you agree with Aboriginal Power?
You said your people don't like you no more. You said that.
Do your people agree with Aboriginal Power? Do you agree with Aboriginal Power? I do.
On some stuff and some stuff I don't.
Do you agree with the FBA and Aboriginals?
Bro, I don't agree to do this interview with you right now. How about that?
I know you can't answer the question.
You gonna start asking
you fake. I just answered all your questions, and I asked you a simple question.
I mean,
are you down with? Are you on code with Aboriginal Power and FBA?
I'm not on code with nothing but my inner self, nigga. How about that?
Uh-oh.
That's a fact.
Now next person on the other side of me. Are you down with the
Well, you gonna ask everybody that?
That's Joseph.
Joseph,
Calm
are
down,
you down with
calm
what
down,
Aboriginal Power and the FBA putting together?
Calm down, Root. We
Y'all
down.
ask me questions and I
Listen, bro.
answer them.
Hold on, I'm gonna ask you a question. Hold
so
up,
we
bro.
can see who on code.
Hold up, bro. Would you hold up for a minute, bro?
Hey, hold on. Everybody, hold on. Root, I'm gonna give you 30 more seconds. I'm gonna let whoever else want to get. I think the brother Don P been respectfully trying to get in, but go ahead.
I know.
Okay, like I say, he said I got 30 seconds. All I'm saying is I'm seeing what Aboriginal Power trying to do is unite people. Now I just asked dude to my right. He just said no, he ain't down with Aboriginal Power doing. Now I'm asking my dude to the left and everybody else. Are y'all down with what Aboriginal Power doing, trying to get everybody on code or not?
Let me answer. Yeah, we down. Yeah, of course we down with it. We know who our people are, bro. Don't stop it. You know what I'm saying? It's not about that.
Yeah, he's talking reckless.
I know, man. That's crazy talk, man.
He's talking.
Man, we know who our people are, bro. Hey, Root, kind of what you doing, Root, is you bringing up your question.
Raise your hand if you like this, nigga. What the fuck?
Hey, Root, you bringing up a question, and if somebody.
Thank you for tuning me on code. I don't like you neither, bro. It's cool. Just tell me if you on code or not, and I don't like y'all neither. It ain't no hard feelings.
What is he talking about, y'all?
Root. I was about to say that it's like when how you coming and you just coming and ask questions and then
I think what he's asking is a valid question based off of the conflict within the communities. You know, I like to know where people.
Yeah, but he ain't asked the right way.
You don't have to agree with me. You don't, respectfully.
That's what I said, but he don't get that though. Like that's what I'm trying to say. Like all I'm saying is that nobody hates this man. Everybody got different agreements on different things.
I asked a simple question. Why is that Are you down with FBA and Aboriginal communities coming together under code? You can't answer that question. Now I'm asking everybody else, and it seems like y'all still can't answer it. So y'all's answer must be no.
You don't want to answer, bro. You just saying stuff. I never said no.
Aboriginal Power said it was a good question. You already answered no. You already got yourself about it. But I'm asking everybody else.
Crazy.
I think Meticulous was trying to answer, then we'll let Don P answer. Libra Son answered already too. So shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Share the live stream. It's a good dialogue. It needs to happen. Mr. Meticulous.
I agree with it because I still very seldom use the word black. You know, a little bit over a couple years ago, when I started messing with Chief Holiday and Aboriginal Power, Empress Hobart, Atanchin is one, and got introduced on information, right? I could have been just one of these other names too. So I agree with everybody understanding what I now understand through this Aboriginal group, period. You know what I'm saying? And so that's what he doing when he go to the Pan-African, to the FBA. He waking people up like he did me. Like when I pressed on it and I started listening, I'm like, okay. And they was dropping more information back then too. So a lot of people, what I'm seeing, they taking these talking points, kind of like Root, kind of like what you doing with Foundation of Black American. They start taking the talking points, and when they just getting on board, then I seen myself arguing with people the wrong kind of way because I had internalized it, but I didn't have any information to even have a real conversation. And then those people and me at that beginning stage thought that I could hold it down. And I'm seeing a lot of people without information go against people with a lot of information. And that is completely out of order when they haven't even been around information long enough. They started accepting it. And when they hear somebody with a talking point or using more than once, they accept the talking point and start talking against people that have more information than them. And I think that that's a correction that's division, like people thinking they know everything. I don't know. That's my thing. But I agree with, getting our people and everybody that's the same on code to understanding, knowing that we have a position on this land to be in and we out of order. I yield.
Hey, I respect your answer too, brother. Meticulous. You elaborated pretty good as well. I guess that question goes to Don P, the last person on the panel. And I guess you can propose it to the chat as well. Y'all can simply say yes or no in the chat. If you agree, you do, yes. If not, no. Don P, that question goes to you.
Yeah, AB, you already know what my position is. I've been consistent, whether it's on the chat, on the comment section, and on this panel. You know what I mean? I'm always on call with my brothers and sisters. I don't care what you call yourself, as long as I know you part of my bloodline, you part of where I'm coming from. Yeah, I'm gonna be on call with you. I'm not on call with immigrants. I'm not on call with tethers. I'm not on call with the Hispanics. I'm on call with my brothers and sisters that's on this panel right now. And I'm assuming none of y'all is tethers. That's one point I want to make. I'm answering a question with that. Number two, when Aboriginal Power says that he used to be where we was at, I overstand him, because out of everybody that I have ever talked to on the panel or in the chat or even in the comment section, Aboriginal Power is one of the few that actually will address white supremacy. Now, he won't say white supremacy, he'll say the supremacy, but you could tell that he literally understands what it is. I could tell that before he came into this Aboriginal information, he understood what the enemy was. And that's why I could rock with that. That's why he's more on code than a lot of you other brothers and sisters that claims to be Aboriginal or Native Indian, whatever you want to call yourselves. I feel like that's the case. Because when I keep asking about white supremacy, all I hear on the panel is, what the hell is white supremacy? What's that? What's that got to do with anything? The pill degeneracy, all of that. And it's like, yo, if we don't know who the enemy is, it's impossible to be on code. I said that in a bunch of Twitter spaces where our brothers and sisters is united all over. But I feel like particularly with this community, and again, I'm not putting it on Aboriginal Power because he's the only one that acknowledges it. Everybody else, y'all don't acknowledge it. Y'all want to play these word games, and it's like, at the end of the day, we're supposed to be on code with each other. I don't like, just like how y'all feel about us calling ourselves, putting the black in our names. That's how we feel about our family members still saying African American, but that's still our family. You know what I mean? We're not going to shun them just because they say they're African American. That goes directly, that's literally undermining what we're trying to do as foundational Black American. But we understand that they don't know yet. But we're not going to shun them. And what Root is saying, he's calling a spade a spade. You can't sit there and throw rocks all day in the chat when Aboriginal Power is speaking, and then when some
Mic check.
Hey, Aboriginal Power, can you please stick to the conversation, man? Somebody about to come up here and start some trouble, bro. But they ain't gonna be able to back it up. Just make sure you know that.
Aboriginal Power, can you tame that animal, please, before he opens his mouth and he should?
You got a one eye. You the one the animal. God made you an animal. God made you a one-eyed woman. Shut your ass up, Tether.
Hold on. Hold on, y'all.
You better tame that bastard. Watch his fucking mouth. AP, I ain't in the mood.
You a bastard eye. You got one eye, you one-eyed witch.
Hold on.
You fucking animal.
Hold on. Everybody mute up. Y'all gotta show some discipline. I know y'all don't like each other for whatever.
It's not y'all. Tell him that AP don't do that.
Please shut the fuck up while I'm talking.
Don't change the subject up.
Hold on, Root. Please don't talk. Please, I'm about to start booting motherfuckers. I'm trying to give y'all the respect. When I'm talking, please don't cut me off. I'll give everybody the opportunity to speak. Everything been going smooth. Even though the conversation is not even at everybody's hands, it's been running smooth. Just chill, calm down. Let me give y'all a motherfucking 60-second break or something, man. We'll be back in 60 fucking seconds.
See, my life has been in motion. I'm a little windy. I'm not giving up yet. If you with me, time to place up your bet. Ain't no turning back, got niggas who ran. When we caught his ass, got caught in that jam. Yeah, you know who I am. Yeah, you know who I am. I can feel it coming. I can feel it coming. It's that feeling in your stomach, you can feel it coming. It's that feeling in your stomach, you can feel it coming. Yeah, you can feel it coming. Fake love, that snake you in your face, love. That snake you in your face, love. I told my brothers we gon' make it, that's how God wrote it. And the snake gon' show his face, cause that's how God wrote it. Too much fake love, that snake you in your face, love. Your face, love. That snake you in your face, love. I told my brothers we gon' make it, that's how God wrote it. And the snake gon' show his face, cause that's how God wrote it. Too much fake love, that snake you in your face, love. Your face, love. That snake you in your face, love. I told my brothers we gon' make it, that's how God roll. And the snake gon' show his face, cause that's how God roll.
All right, hopefully y'all cool down. Everybody keep their mics muted. Sister Soul, you got the flow.
Peace. Yeah, I wanted to join the conversation, and when y'all was saying something a little earlier, I'll jump in a second, bro. The only reason I said something was because I knew, some ignorance coming my way when you have weird people up here, but I'll just hold on for a minute.
All right, we got Akeem T on this motherfucker. What's going on, Akeem T?
Yeah, what's up, bro? Just coming in to chime in a little bit. I've been listening for the last couple of days. I ain't really been saying much because I guess I'm a tether now because I got my dad from the islands. My mom from here, my dad from the islands. I guess I'm a tether now. You know what I'm saying? So I was born and raised here, but I ain't know that I guess I'm mixed. Like I ain't know that I was, but I am. I come from two Negro people. You know what I'm saying, with two indigenous roots, but I ain't know that I was mixed until Tariq Nasheed thing start coming up. You know what I'm saying? So like to me that shit caused confusion. I mean, I can't change nobody's mind and perspective on shit. I'm not trying to. I already get it. Like Bull said the other day, like I guess niggas like me just gonna stay out of it. Like I'll let niggas just go ahead and rock.
No, it ain't. Let me speak. Because I don't think that nobody's which there is tethers, right? And we support.
I agree with you. It is.
And we support our brothers and sisters in the island that is on coal that is supporting the cause. But what we're saying is we want to have something that's strictly for North Americans. We have other things for where other groups can be included, but we want strictly something for North Americans. And it seems like that's starting to be a problem.
No, look, no, AP, you don't gotta explain. Every time I come on here, you explain that, bro. You don't have to explain that. That's why I don't say nothing. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm not saying nothing. I'm not coming up here to curse nobody fuck out. All right, understand. You know what I'm saying?
Can I ask him a question, AP?
What's up, Root? What's
Hold
going
on,
on?
Let him get his spiel. I want to understand where he's coming from as well. I will allow anybody to ask him a question from his statement. Go ahead, brother. I keep telling you got the floor.
No, he could ask a question, bro. I don't mind. I'm not.
Oh no, because he's right. Because what the FBA taught me that if you have half FBA blood, you family. But there's been a lot of people over here since the civil rights that's been putting in work for people to mix and have a beautiful family over here. There's been people over here since the 1890s and 1871 that's been over here putting it down for everybody so that they can bring their family members over here and unite with us, though. So like Aboriginal Power say, I don't think nobody is against people from other lands, but we from here been doing this stuff, and there's a lot of people that come on here and try to attach to it. That's all, brother. I digress.
All right, that's I don't mind that, but so you saying nobody in the Caribbean didn't go through the same struggle as the people on the mainland?
No, they don't have no Christian black codes. They don't have Jim. Right. They don't have that Willie Lynch. They don't have. They don't practice black Christian identity down there. They don't practice white supremacy down there. Now they might practice kingdom, kings and queens coming over doing things to all of our melanated family. Because see, the foundation of blacks, and I don't think Aboriginals got nothing against nobody. But our foundations is not the same as y'all. Y'all go through different stuff than us. And when y'all come over here, y'all get benefits that we're trying to learn how to get.
Overall, bro, I just think like
you can't rebut nothing I'm saying, though. You came on here saying that it's wrong for me to call you a tether, but I showed you why I'm calling you a tether.
Well, you're not calling me a tether. You're not going to call me a tether, and I'm born and raised here, bro. My mother from here. You're not calling me no.
Okay, I'm just saying, where's your father from? Where's your father from?
My father.
Hold on, y'all.
Hold on. If your mother raised here.
Hold on, y'all. Everybody mute up. Go ahead, King. I want one at a time.
Yeah, it's all good.
That's why I like for somebody to make a statement, whatever, and then let the person, you know what I mean? Because it becomes a debacle.
I feel you, bro. I'm not trying to argue with nobody. I
just want to make it clear about anybody. Like this FBA shit been around for about a year or two. Obviously nobody was talking about it. Ever since I've been talking about it, everybody's been dick eating and talking about it, whether you agree with it or not. It's because you're getting clout off of it. I'm not here for the clout. I'm here to really get our peoples in line. We're the lost ones. It's always been my mission statement. But go ahead, you got the floor, King.
No, I agree with that. I have no issue with what you're trying to do, and I get the mission statement. But I just don't want the ideologies of the quote unquote lost ones to get caught up in the Aboriginal movement or the movement that we got going on with the Indian. Like, it's, to me, there's a lot of shit going on right now. It's confusing. Like, I just sit back and watch it. I mean, I chime in from time to time, but like, only thing I'm worried about right now is this law shit and my finances and shit like that. That's the only thing realistically I'm worried about. Like, my dad ain't come here. My dad didn't get no benefits. My dad never got any benefits when he came here. So I don't know what the fuck, where you got that from with Caribbean people. I don't know why you say they're not Christian, but everybody in the Caribbean is Christian. They Pentecostal. Like, I don't know where all this hatred.
Hey,
This shit ain't
bro,
really coming
like you said,
until the
you ain't worried about nothing.
Yeah,
you're not worried about nothing except for your beautiful family, which ain't nothing wrong from that goes all the way to the islands that's indigenous to this landmass.
That's half my family.
I ain't cut you off, bro. I'm saying is when you claim black, when you cut your black family out, I have a problem with that. When you say that you ain't gonna stick up for your mom's side that's black, and you gonna stick up with your dad's side that's indigenous to Jamaica, I ain't cut you off.
He never said that.
I know, but you.
I ain't cut you off. I ain't cut you off. Who cares, sister? So stay out of it, one eye.
You got it, AP. You got
it. Stop cutting
Why
him
can't
off.
I talk for a second? Why are y'all cutting me off?
Hold on.
Come on, AP. He doing too much.
Shut up, sister. So
hold on, y'all. Mute up. I'm trying to get everybody to talk. They having a dialogue. It's hard when 2-3 people start interjecting. I like to let 1 or 2 people have a chance to, build. It's a couple people on the panel. It's going to be tossed around. Everybody going to have a chance to build, but let them build. Those inserted.
But he responded to everything, AP. You're not letting nobody else
Stop causing confusion up here, sister. So we've been building before you came up here. We was building before you came up here, sister. So we was having a good time before you came up here.
The brother respectfully asked him, can he ask the question? Root words did. And the brother said, okay. Between that question, they started having a dialogue. It's not that he's answering everything. They having a dialogue right now. You know what I'm saying?
Can you please stay out of it?
Can you just give him a wrench so he can get off his knees? Because all this talking and shit is getting on my nerves.
Well, shut your one-eyed ass up. I don't want to talk to you. You
call me
one-eyed.
Hold on.
Your best friend AMA is a tether.
You dumbass fucking child.
Hold on.
One-eyed witch.
Hold on. I'm putting both y'all up, man. Y'all tripping. Y'all gotta calm down for a second. For real. That's too much. Y'all
but AP, like you're letting him be disrespectful, and that's not right.
We was up here having a good conversation until you came up here.
I hear y'all both going at each other. I heard y'all both being disrespectful. You see what
you
I'm
heard
saying?
him start before I even said something, though, AP. Stop telling him.
Aboriginal power, stop that shit unless you want me to leave. I'll leave Aboriginal power. It ain't that.
Why y'all keep
mute me and not mute this dumb bastard.
Root words, cut it. Show some discipline.
I'll leave, bro. I'm not mad at it, bro. I'll just leave. I don't want the smoke.
All right, just leave and shut the fuck up. Get off.
Show some discipline. Root words having a good dialogue. He's having a conversation. The brother openly wants to have a conversation. Root words, you can continue your conversation with Akeem T.
Ask the brother AP if he wants to dialogue.
Shut your one-eyed ass up, man.
Hey, can everybody please don't ask me what to do, how to do it. I know I built this platform. You understand? Like, come on, chill. I don't need any.
I'm not telling you what to do, AP. I'm just saying this asshole is being a bastard, and if you don't see that, and you
being a one-eyed woman cutting people off.
Listen, hold on. I see y'all both going at each other. Root words, cut it out. You ain't gotta keep disrespecting. Call her the one-eyed Willie or whatever the fuck you said.
His mama's a one-eyed for having a stencil through her.
All right, we ain't gonna do the mama. Listen. Let's just let them continue.
We gonna go anywhere if the bitch keep disrespecting me.
Is Akeem T still on here? I don't want to have to kick nobody out. I want to let everybody get that.
Bro,
y'all.
I'm right here, bro.
Y'all really turn this shit. Y'all don't be doing this shit on nobody else's platform. Y'all come over here to do this shit on my shit. Show some goddamn discipline. Both of y'all. Goddamn. Y'all grown ass people. Shouldn't have to keep telling y'all to show discipline.
Yeah, I'm right here. I think what sister's just saying is like when he said that I'm
children. My children don't act like that. Goddamn.
She's saying like when he made that statement, like I'm not representing my mom, which is ridiculous. Like I love my mom to death. Like, come on, we're not. I'm just saying, like, I think it's confusion right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just sit back and let everything rock, like y'all said. And the motherfuckers, if you got Caribbean descent, you don't got no say in shit like that. So it's like I'm not really about to sit here and argue. I think it's blasphemous to say that people in the Caribbean didn't endure the same hardships that I'm not saying it was millions of people from the Caribbean and marching and shit like that, but I'd be damned if I say it wasn't motherfuckers who got Caribbean descent that wasn't marching with y'all motherfuckers and shit like that.
Y'all wasn't over here,
and,
bro.
and up here doing okay. Well, that's your opinion. You know what I'm saying?
That's not my opinion. It's facts in the civil law that we the ones who
he interrupting them.
Bro, I know. I'm not gonna argue with him.
But I was the one Aboriginal told to talk.
Let him get his shit off, Root. Then you can respectfully, rebut him if that's what you want to do. I'm gonna kind of slide it to some.
I want to respond to Akeem whenever they done having a dialogue.
Yeah, I know you ready to get in. I know I see it in the back. I got you now, P. As soon as they done, I'll let you dialogue with whoever you want to get it in with.
You can, bro. I don't mind. I'm just saying, like, this shit just weird to me. That's all I gotta say. Anybody want to ask questions? I can ask questions.
Well, before John P speak, I want to allow Sister Soul to get her.
Can I get my one little thing off because it was a dialogue?
Hold on, Root. You've been on for a minute. I want to allow Sister Soul to get her shit off respectfully. You see what I'm saying?
Real quick, AP, I just want to say, you know what I'm against, this black thing. Everything else, I hear what you're saying as far as you're trying to make sure you can bring them over, have the dialogue, kind of get them the explanation so they can really see, what's going on. But with this law stuff, I've been really digging into this law, just like how I dug deep once you turned me on to the Aboriginal, brother, and I dug deep, and you see I've been putting in that info and that work with this stuff, the same way I've been doing with this law for the past few weeks. And I know 100% that labeling, putting anything on that black keeps you from everything, brother. I'm sorry. And I can't get into all the details. It's the private and it's the public, but we're in the public right now. So I can't say certain things because it's literally illegal. But what I can say is labeling black or putting black into our name or trying to presume anything with that black, no matter how you describe it, say what it is or whatever, it casts you out, bro. I mean, that's just period. And I just want people to know that. I don't care how much they go back and forth and argue about it's black, it's dark, it's Indo, it's that. It don't matter. Black on any type of paperwork to try to do anything is non and void. I just want to say that.
Well, what I'm saying is I've seen people that's identifying as black win actual court cases. You see what I'm saying? So
are they getting court cases to their heritage, brother? Are they getting court cases to be able to tap into this land that we own? Are they getting that type of court case?
Yeah, to get land back. You got a case in Florida where these people identified as black. They got their land back. You got a couple cases. Federal case studies that's out there. An overwhelming amount. I can literally pull them up where people identify as black. Not saying it's correct. I don't agree. Might I add?
And can I say something about that too? What you're saying is these are the people that are doing the land patent and the deed leads, the lead.
I don't know nobody no land patent. I don't know nobody executed a land patent in my life.
That's been searching for the patents. I know somebody that got them. I just did an interview on a young lady where they tried to steal her land and tell her it was only 1 acre land and it was actually 98. So this is a lot of the proof that I'm talking about, how this stuff is going on legally. If you don't know what's going on with the law, you're going to get screwed up. That's all I'm saying. Most of the people tie it back to the land and the coordinates of what they have on what's titled with that city. So if you're going and you have the proof of your ancestry to that land, then you can then claim, like you said, the deed. You get it. You get the deed, it gives you the coordinates, it gives everything. The young lady actually, went over all the paperwork. So you get all of this stuff. So these people maybe are saying they're black because it doesn't matter if they say they're black, purple, green, or yellow. If they have the deed that ties their ancestors back to this property and they have the proof of it, they are the ones, brother, that are able to say I'm black, purple, green, or whatever because this is my land, period. It's no question in them because they have the proof. So when it comes to us being able to claim ourselves in the legitimate status, that is the difference that I'm talking about.
Hey, Aboriginal power. It seemed like when we have loyalists like my brother, ain't nothing wrong with. I'm glad that you're loyal to the Jamaican side, and just like other people on here, they're loyal to people that's over in the Netherlands. Sister Amma, they're loyal to people in the HOTC that came over here that are tethers. This one lady named Cosmo Kid, she's an African. See, they're loyal to these people and they'll give this information to their people, but they will not give it to the sleek black people of the Americas. That's what you call a tether lover, is a person that will know that black was only casted inside of America to trick the people that was Aboriginal, indigenous to the land. But people like Sister So and the other brother will not go around the black people. They will get this information.
They don't want to deal with the black. Right.
Thank you. So that's racist prejudice, and that's saying that y'all's tethers and y'all down with the tethers. And you've been white before on your schedule. You done been white.
Hey, bro.
You won't even show us how to be white.
Hold on,
see, that's what I'm trying to say. All your friends are white.
Hold on, Real Words. Let them get a chance to respond. I think I can't.
That's not true. That's not true. Where you do give this information. I've been giving the information out. Like I just said, and I'm gonna repeat it again. You cannot do it in the public, brother. Legally, you cannot put this information out in the public. And that's all I'm saying.
What information? You can't put this information. It's about putting it in the trust.
How you know when you don't even know what the information is?
It is, sister. So I did it.
How can you speak on something you don't know?
Why can't you tell me? Why can't you rebut me? Why can't you rebut me? I'm telling information right now.
Hold on.
Hold
on. Don P, go ahead and get the flow right quick. I'm gonna give it back to you and Real Words. Hopefully, y'all can be able to do it without being argued. I want y'all to be able to dialogue. Y'all got two different point of views. It's beautiful. Go ahead, Don P. You got the floor.
Yeah, here's the thing about being a half immigrant and being foundational Black American. The thing is, the confusion it's confusion by design, because not too long ago, anybody who had a drop of Cuban blood in them or a drop of Puerto Rican blood in them, even though they Black as hell, they talking about well, I'm not Black, I'm Cuban, or I'm Puerto Rican, or I'm not Black, I'm Haitian. Y'all don't know how to speak none of these languages, but some of y'all, not all of y'all defer more to your Caribbean side or whatever is in your blood. Y'all don't defer more to the Black side. So it's not all of y'all who's doing this. We can't decipher which one of you people who has a mother who's an immigrant or a father who's indigenous to this country. We can't decipher which one of y'all is aligned with us. It's a lot of fence sitters over there, and that's something we can't afford, because at the end of the day, I believe that we are at war. We are at war. So I don't know what your viewpoint is, bro. We can't afford to decipher, okay, is he with us or is he with them? That's a legitimate question right there. I can't afford to take you at face value to, okay, this motherfucker, he's fighting with us. I can't afford to do that. I just gotta assume, okay, your mother's from the Caribbeans, your mother is Black, your father's from the Caribbeans, but just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna keep you right there. I'm gonna keep you at arm's length. That's all I'm saying. And as far as Sister Soul goes, I want to say that even if that's so true, that's cool. I feel like you act as if the law is fair across all boards. You act like the law is equally enforced across the border, and I feel like if you think that, I'm not saying that you do, and I want you to respond to this. All right, so what are you saying, man?
What I'm saying is the law, it's not about what across the board, or I don't remember the statement you just said. I'm sorry. But whatever you're saying, brother, I'm taking this. I'm sorry.
The law is enforced across the border.
It isn't what across the border?
Is the law enforced across the border? Like, is the law equally enforced?
Yes, brother. And see, this is the thing. This is what I keep trying to say, but not say. Depending on what you're doing and your status, right? You have to know the law for it to be on your side. What we think a lot of time, because we don't understand or get what's going on or how to correct ourselves, right? We believe that the law is against us, which is a lie. The law is actually on our side. When you get it and understand it and know how to use it for your benefit. It literally is on our side. It literally was written for us. And what's happening is the corporations have been taking advantage of the laws, of our laws, and using them against us to demise us because we're not aware of it. You know that saying where they be talking about, put something in the book and, the Black people won't read it, or however that saying goes. I've heard it many times since I was a young kid, right? That's because they know they're talking about the law book. I'm going to be quite honest. What they're saying is put it in the law book. They won't read it, so they'll be ignorant of the law, and they won't know how to stand in themselves, brother. This is why the law is important to understand. We have to know it and understand it to be able to benefit from it. This is all I'm trying to say. And certain things take you away from being able to benefit from it when you claim certain things. That's all I'm talking about.
Yeah, and the only people that don't claim this stuff, the only people that don't know how to claim this stuff, everybody from Jamaica know how to do this stuff. Everybody from Haiti, everybody from England Negroes, everybody the African Negroes, they know how to do this stuff. It's the Black people that need to learn how to put their status correction right. They don't have to change from being Black. All they have to do is say FBA and put it on a piece of paper and claim their name. It is not in private, sister. So it's all over YouTube. The Moor's been screaming this for years.
Do you have
Aboriginals, I ain't cut nobody off. I did not cut nobody off. I'm saying
well,
this.
I ain't even get a chance.
I ain't
to speak
cutting
in like
nobody
the last
off.
15 minutes, bro.
I ain't cutting
I
nobody
ain't speaking
off.
the last 15
See,
minutes.
why y'all
bro.
keep doing that? Why do y'all immigrants keep doing that when the black person talk?
Bro, I'm born and raised here.
Bro, why do y'all keep
Be
cutting
saying
me off?
anything.
Hold
It's
on,
only
bro.
the immigrants.
Be saying anything, bro. I'm born and raised here, dickhead.
Bro, you an immigrant blood. Quit cutting me
How
off.
am I an immigrant?
Hold on. I can't get his shit off, Root.
Yo, this nigga be
I was
tripping,
talking
bro.
first.
No, you never wasn't. You
Hold
cut everybody off, bro. Like I said, I've been on hold for like 15 minutes. I ain't say shit. What the fuck is you talking about? You've been just going on a tangent, bro.
I was just talking after Sister So and y'all cut me off.
Go ahead, Ru. Hold on, Ru. I'll let you get it right. I'll let you get it right after them since you eager. I got you, bro. I got you. I'm gonna let the brother Akeem speak because he was trying to rebuttal in on the whole. He was waiting alone.
Yeah, the boy Don P asked me a whole nother. I mean, like Don P was.
Yeah,
asking
Don
me
P was
too.
actually directing that question towards you. What he said towards you, brother Hakeem, if I'm not mistaken. So go ahead. You can respond to what Don P said. You gone, Drip?
Yeah, like I'm.
Yeah, I'm out, man. I gotta get back to some work, man. Get chopping up with y'all.
Be
Shout
safe.
out
Peace,
Aboriginal
Brown
again.
Wolf. Have a good day, brother.
Peace, y'all too. Stay safe. Stay dangerous right now.
All right, Brown Wolf. But yeah, like my rebuttal to that is the Caribbeans was some of the first people who had contact with the motherfucking Europeans when they got here. That's the whole. That's kind of the reason why y'all motherfuckers is called Indians. This is you say it's a Spanish term. The Spanish ran into the Caribbeans first. Those were the people that they was going to fuck the war with that was robbing their ships. For one, I'm gonna just put that out there. So you know what I'm saying, and the Caribbean come from the mines. They come from Central and South America. But I mean, if y'all don't want to claim Central and South America, don't like you claim the pyramids, but you don't want to claim the people there. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know about Ken. I don't know if we're using white people borders now. That's new to me. I thought we wasn't using their borders because they brand new. But it's all good. Like he said, he gonna keep me at arm's length. I'm gonna keep it like that. I can't sway no grown ass man on how they feel. If that's how y'all feel, that's how y'all feel, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm not picking my father's side over my mother's side. I've never once said, oh, I'm choosing to defend my father's side more than my mother's side. How the fuck am I going to do that? I know my mom's side. I've been for my mom's side since they fucking won. How I don't care
but
for
like
my
talk
mom.
about the pyramids is a historical narrative that we just collectively bring that we talk about. And another thing is the people I don't know. You said the people in the islands was you right? You absolutely right. They was the first ones described as Indios or the indigenous. You feel what I'm saying? But the people in South America was the first people described as Negroes. You see what I'm saying? They called.
So don't that prove that Aboriginal power? Don't that prove that most of them Caribbeans are down with the Queen? Why can't we talk about that? If they the first ones,
root words. You just said.
I ain't cutting nobody off.
You just said
I ain't cutting nobody off. Here we go again.
About nationality, like they're not citizens in their own country. Like they're not going through the same type of oppression in their own.
You're not going through nothing we're going through, brother.
You're just saying shit, bro. You don't know.
Why can't I just talk then since I'm saying shit? Why do you keep cutting me off?
Be saying shit. You're not basing it on no premise or information or nothing outside of your opinion.
Y'all gotta learn how to hear each other out so y'all can have a dialogue.
Add power. I mean, I'm not trying to be rude though, but I keep getting cut off.
Nigga, you told me that I don't care about my fucking mom or my family.
You don't. What is your mother's side? What is your mother's side, idiot? What is your mother's side?
Let him answer. Let him answer. Let him answer. You asking him a question.
What are you asking?
What is your mother's side?
With their tribe? Are you asking what's their tribe? Like, be specific. Are you asking what's their tribe? What do you mean?
Now I asked you, what is your mother's side?
And I'm asking you, what are you asking? Is it their tribe?
What is your mother's side from America? What was she claiming?
My mom and them said that they was Cherokee. My grandmama and them said that they was Cherokee. They was landowners. They had millions of dollars. They sold.
So you don't have no black people over here. Like you said at the beginning, you don't have no people that are black.
I don't understand what you're saying.
You are because your mom's from this side.
Everybody in my family.
Why are you cutting me off still, bro? Go ahead, just tell me when you're done because you're scared because you're a tether lover, bro.
Just wait till he's done, bro.
I don't give a fuck if you call me a tether lover for loving my father. You sound like a whole dickhead in the head.
No, I don't. You ain't said nothing about your mother. You ain't said nothing about your mother that comes from America. See, your mom went through.
My family been in North Carolina. Can I finish telling you about my mom or no?
Hold on,
you don't know my mom's history. I know my mom's history.
You.
Fuck are you interjecting if you don't know my family history, bro? My mom and them is from North Carolina. They were landowners in North Carolina and Virginia. My family owned farms. They were farmers. That's what they did. No one was slaves. I didn't find any slaves. I didn't find any Africans on my mom's side. I've yet to find it on my father's side. All I see is farmers and landowners. That's what my folks was doing. My folks had millions, according to my great grandmother and my grandmother. And my granddad's side on my mom's side are also Cherokee. Them motherfuckers been in Philadelphia and Pennsylvania for the last 200 years, as far as I'm concerned in my genealogy. So on both sides of my mom's side, I know my family history, bro. Like, and there's
Okay, this is all I'm saying
people in their family that still call themselves black. Yes, but like Sister Soul was saying, that term in law, when you try to make moves in law, you ain't about to get nowhere calling yourself a fucking crayon color, bro.
Well, getting our people together.
Well, can I rebut that real quick?
Yeah, but hold on. Yeah, I got you. Where you go right after this? Getting our people together is not part of law. This is real life. This is reality. Once we able to get our people on one accord, we can start educating them on legal terms, which I believe that we're doing already in certain terms, to giving them the option. And our FBA brothers and sisters are willingly going into the Aboriginal information. They're not arguing. You can't compare them to the Pan-African because we're not arguing. They actually agree.
You're right, and I agree with that. And I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with that, and I don't have no issue with you. I know what you're trying to do, bro. You've explained it like for the last 5 days. I understand that, and you never heard me come on here and say I got a problem with that. You know what I'm saying? Where I'm pissed off at is because Ruth said I don't give a fuck about my mom's side. That was just weird and wild. You know what I'm saying? Like, but regardless of all that, I know what you're trying to do. Sister Soul said you can't make no moves in law legally calling yourself a term that the states own. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I get that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I understand where she's coming from. I disagree with the new FBA members that's coming into it like in the last couple months. I've been here since 2017, bro, and this information since 2017 when I was still in college. So I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I know what black means. I know I know what all that shit means. I done been here and seen this movement since its beginning and birth. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know all that. I just don't want us to get caught up in these new ass terms. Nobody said tether until a couple months ago. Now I guess I don't have a say. And if I don't got a say, I don't have a say. That's what y'all want.
That's another term for foreign. If you know me, Akeem, I've been talking about foreigners. You said, but still trying to make it where I still have my connection with my brothers and sisters that is from the islands or other places that's down on code. Right. I've always talked about foreigners in America. That's always, whether I call them tethers, foreigners, immigrants, or whatever. You see what I'm saying? It's the same thing.
I'm not disagreeing with you, bro.
As you can see,
can I share a screen real quick?
Hold on. Bezel? No, that's somebody else. Hold on. Who the fuck is that? Got their mic open. Y'all got a bad echo.
Is it me?
I don't know.
No, it ain't me.
It might be me. It might be me. Everybody mute up. Is it me?
Let me see. Yo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's you, bro. Hell yeah.
It's me? All right, I'm gonna leave out. Hold
on, stay right there. Let me see. Damn, he got out of there.
Hey, can you share a screen when you're done real quick so I can show people something real quick?
You might have turned your echo cancellation on. Unmute yourself right quick. Let me see. Oh no. Yeah. Just jump off and come back on, Don P.
I got you.
All right. Go ahead, Ru. What you saying? I want to allow somebody. Hold on, Ru. I want to let you get that off, but I got a couple other brothers and sisters fresh on the panel. We got Bezel, we got Black Indian Immigrant, we got Big Dog Philly OG, and I got Eski on the panel. So, Black.
Am I good now?
Yeah, you good.
Yo, salute to the guys.
What's going on? Who's that?
This is Bezel.
Bezel, what's going on, Bezel? You got a question or a statement?
Yeah, I want to follow up. I have a quick question. When you're saying that you classify ourselves as Aboriginal as nationality, what nation are you claiming when you say claim yourself as Aboriginal?
No, Aboriginal is not a nationality. I don't know who's teaching that, but it does describe the people here. The nationality of the Aboriginals here will be American, and within American definition, it describes Aboriginal. That's why we use anonymous.
Yeah, I can dig it. You know, I'm a more. I've been to court already. I was in the wrong venues. I went to state court. Right now, I'm prepping my case for federal court. But what we have to do is correct our standing. So right now, and I'm assuming most of us are classified as U.S. citizens. So all you got to do is give a notice, an affidavit declaring your declaration of intention of nationality. As far as what I've done, I filed it here in Fulton County Superior Court. So once you file that affidavit and the miscellaneous records of deeds, you give them public notice. As that affidavit goes 30 days without anybody rebutting it, now it stands truth in law. The next step is So that's an act of correcting your standing. The next step is to, when you go in court, you can't mess with these at-law general courts. You have to go in what's called a court of chancery, when you're dealing with the chancellor. And as you go in that court, it's not based on any laws, it's based on equity. There's 21 maxims of equity. Equity says what ought to be done should be done. So as you go in that court, you're proclaiming, and you already put your affidavit in for denials of assumptions and presumptions, because they're going to always assume you're a U.S. citizen. So as you denounce that, you go in the equity court, you bring to the fact that you were begotten from your mother and your father. And as far as your nationality, the way I'm doing it, of course, there's no such thing as race, but I'm just telling them my race is more, right? No such thing as race. But, you know, I'm going through their lane. But my nationality is America's, plural, Aboriginal, Virginian national, because we know each state is a country. So you're not stateless. I mentioned being a national of Virginia because it's a nation that exists here. United States of America is a conglomeration, it's a confederation. Each state is its own nation. So that's how I'm my angle of going into the United States court, district court, and it's going to get appealed to the appellate court, because the district court is not an Article 3 court. It must be an Article 3 court. But not to talk anybody's heads off, you have to have correct standing, and you have to deny the assumptions and presumptions that you are a U.S. citizen. So just making an affidavit, a notice, an affidavit declaring your intention, and it needs to address certain points, but you put on public record, no one's gonna rebut it because they can't tell you who the fuck you are.
Right.
So once
you dropping some good shit, but I don't want it just to get overlooked within this conversation. But I would love for you to come back on in more detail and label title for that conversation, because a lot of this is probably gonna go over a lot of people's head. It needs some elaboration to it, and a more from a start to beginning in a layman terms. I know it's going over a lot of people's head, because a lot of people to this information. So
yeah, no doubt.
They having a hard time realizing who they peoples is. You see, you niggas just type this in law and all this shit.
Right. No doubt. Well, let me just quickly say, that I know exactly what you're doing, man. I understand and understand your efforts, and I commend you for it, man. You're waking people up and bringing people together, because at the end of the day, we are who we are. You know, we the gods of the planet. So I appreciate that. Salute, God.
Islam.
We got Big Dog Philly OG on this motherfucker.
Hey, let me say something real quick, bro, because I don't even want to be on here too long, man.
Who is this,
you
Black
can hear
Indian?
y'all? Yeah, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
All right, so look, with you, bro, don't think I ever had I've been around this bitch for a while. I don't think I ever had no problems with you. Probably ain't disagree with some shit, but I don't think I've had no problems with you. So with everybody else with the other shit, I get what you trying to do. But with niggas like me don't respect them and don't really get, you know what I'm saying, too much, you know what I'm saying, is the same words that niggas was downplaying for the longest. I mean, I get it, because I see what you trying to do. So I ain't even gonna go too far. And Empress, you know what I'm saying? I rock with Empress one, like, all the way. You know what I'm saying? My nigga, she who brought me in here. You know what I'm saying? So all that shit that y'all got going on, I don't know nothing about that. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna leave that to them or to y'all, because I really don't know much about that. But the other niggas and all the other fake ass fraud niggas know I don't like them, and it is what it is. So I'm gonna leave that there. But root word, bro. I've been wanting to talk to you for a minute, my nigga.
I don't want to talk to y'all. I don't want to talk to you.
No, you don't want to talk to me. No, I'm sticking to the subject. Why you don't like niggas never like to talk to me, bro.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
All I want to tell you is, my nigga, quit with that on code shit. Nah, listen, man. Quit with that on code shit, bro.
Hold on, Black immigrant. Hold on. Root, you have your chance to rebuttal. Anything somebody's persuading towards your way, respectfully. Let the brother get his.
Will you give me my time when they talk about it, bro?
You can have your time right now, bro. Say what you gotta say. I'm pretty sure. I don't give a fuck about none of this. Man, I don't give a fuck about this FBA shit.
Hold on. You can go into it. I want you to keep elaborating. Root words, you'll get your full spiel on whatever if it's going towards your way. I promise you. That's word. Go ahead, Black immigrant.
Bro, look, my nigga. Root word. Quit with that on code shit, my nigga. Cause you, bro, The problem I got with you, my nigga, you too hyper, bro. Sometimes you need to shut your ass up, bro. I'm dead serious, my nigga. You do too much, my nigga. And on cold, nigga, is something that you ain't never showed or been. On some 1,000 shit, nigga. I'm gonna be 100. I don't like a lot of y'all niggas. I'm gonna keep it real. And you with girls, you with girls.
740-464-7620.
I don't need
That's
your
my
number,
number, bro.
bro. What the fuck
Quit
I'm gonna
cutting
do?
off the
Man, look,
conversation and building, man.
I'll call you.
I'll
Y'all
fuck it up
niggas
too.
ain't
I'll fuck
building.
with you, man. Let's
Nigga, I
build,
ain't
man.
worried about
Hold on,
no. I ain't
Root,
come here to build. I'm just trying to tell y'all niggas where it's at with me, nigga.
hold on,
I'm
Black
telling you where it's at.
Hold on, bro. Please stay muted, bro. I'm gonna give you. You gonna have your full chance, bro. I can't give you a full chance. If you keep cutting them off, you gonna get.
Hey, I'll leave Aboriginal power, but you keep letting these people slander
No,
me.
he
And then
not
when I
done.
talk,
Nigga,
this is a good
I've been saying
conversation.
this
Why
shit.
is it about
I've been
me?
talking this same shit for
Why
the
is it about
longest
me,
to the
Aboriginal power?
same nigga. Nah, it ain't about Aboriginal power. Ain't saying shit. I'm saying something, nigga.
This the thing. I don't really want to get. I want to keep it on the information. If y'all,
Yeah,
if y'all
I
got
know.
some
I am.
hatred towards each
I just
other,
want to
you
say,
don't personally
nah.
like a nigga, that's
No,
understandable.
it ain't even nothing personal. It's just like even with niggas, how niggas be trying to talk about the family, this, family, that. Man, for the longest, niggas been just so disrespectful, bro. The disrespectful shit gotta stop. You know what I'm saying? Niggas be trying to do this, that, and the third, first root here, there, and everywhere. Nigga, and I'm gonna be real, cause I don't never really say nothing to no women, and I don't even know you. But y'all be doing too much, because if somebody else is doing something, don't latch on to what they doing, nigga. Find your space and do your own thing, bro.
So
I'm
where
just
did you
keeping it
hear about
100.
Indian from? See, that's what
Go
you
ahead,
doing.
Go
See,
ahead,
I like what
What you
Aboriginal
mean,
power
me?
doing.
Hold on, Black
Me?
Immigrant. Hold on, Black Immigrant. Let her work.
Man.
Go ahead, get the floor, bro.
Yeah, see, because I always told you that your name is Black Immigrant. So I already
No.
know that you got immigrant blood,
That ain't
and I already
see
see that
that's
cut you off though.
see,
See, there
bro,
you
listen.
go. There
Cause
you
this an
go.
old conversation. This is
There
an
you
old
go. I'll
conversation
stop
that
till
you
we done,
trying to
Black
have with
Power.
new
I'll
niggas.
stop till we done, bro.
Hold on, Black Immigrant. I'm gonna let you get your shit back. Just let him get his little 60-second out, dude. We gotta show discipline, y'all. Yeah, we really do, man. I take whatever nigga diss me. I'll be quiet the whole time. Like y'all gotta listen. Y'all ain't even gonna be able to rebuttal what he's saying articulable if you're not listening. Go ahead, brother. I want y'all to get this shit off. Y'all get this
Okay,
off.
his name is Black Immigrant. So he has to be on code because he's a Black immigrant. See, so I'm getting on code with foundational Black people. And if Aboriginal power would just show my screen, I'll show that the Moor was wrong too. I'll show all y'all wrong and y'all going against self-identifying, showing your nation. If he'll just show my screen, I'll show all that paperwork shit is fake unless you're going to your social security number. And that's where you get your true nationality at. That's where you get your true body politic at. Because here it is, right here is your SSI
I don't
number
want to
right
be
here.
on here long
See,
with
there
you
you
niggas.
go.
Look,
Get your immigrant
I
ass
just
out of
don't
here
want to.
then.
No, see the funny
See
thing,
what I'm
bro. This
saying? You wasn't
conversation is
talking with
before
your
you,
immigrant
bro.
ass.
No,
Go ahead, bro.
because I
Go
mean
ahead,
I'm
bro.
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's too
I'll
many
wait till
niggas that
you done
already
with
know.
your immigrant
It's
ass.
too many niggas. It's too many niggas, bro. It's too many niggas that been around here before, bro.
Hold on, Black Aaron. I want what you're saying to be good. I can't do it, but y'all just mute up, Root, when you're done, because you gotta you say what you said. Let him get his shit out, and then we'll let Don Pete get what he was going to say, y'all. Too. Go ahead, brother. Black Aaron.
Look, bro, listen. For one, my nigga,
I
my
get cut
name
off
ain't Black
again.
Indian. Nigga, go
Y'all
ahead.
going
Cuz.
back and forth. It's the dialogue. Y'all
You didn't let me talk for 30 seconds. Salute Aboriginal power. I'm out of here,
Nigga,
bro.
you just talk for
Let's
30
handle
seconds.
this
You
ad
trying
power.
to show a video, bro. I ain't trying to be on here
I
long.
was showing the SSI number. All
I
y'all talk
don't
that
give a
fucking
fuck about that. My
fake ass
nigga,
nationality
listen, bro.
shit.
I'm not the nigga on YouTube
Nigga,
that go
fuck you.
like,
You
oh,
a
this
Black
is my
immigrant, my
name.
nigga.
No, use a nigga.
That's
Listen, bro.
disingenuous ad power.
Hold
How
on.
you act like it ain't been the same way, bro?
Black
Listen.
Hold on. I got you, big bro. Go back and show your point of what you was doing with the SS. I don't even know what you had pulled up, but you didn't elaborate on what the hell you had pulled up.
I know. I got cut off, bro.
Talk about what the hell you got pulled up.
All I'm saying is that Silly Moore came up here talking about whatever he was talking about. Look, y'all, it's all in your social security number, like Sister Soul said yesterday. Sister Soul said she typed in here on her race, which is voluntarily. Voluntarily, you can go into your SSI number on Google, Black people. That's what Aboriginal power trying to show. But Sister Soul is right. A lot of this stuff should be kept in the private because they will knock your head off this shit. But it's all doing with your social security number. And Sister Soul did make a point yesterday. So all this confusion falls back to Aboriginal power is trying to unite people around the right information. I
Bro,
fucking digress.
Okay, look. So look, real quick. I get what the fuck you saying. Stop calling me black Indian. I'm not an immigrant. Immigrant, nigga. If you look
You
up the
black,
different
nigga. You
terms,
black, nigga.
hey,
You came on here
I'm
and
gonna do
started
a
some
root.
trouble
I'm
with
gonna
your
do a
black
root.
ass. Shut
I
your
ain't
black
starting
ass
trouble,
up,
nigga.
nigga.
I've been telling you this
You
shit
black,
forever,
nigga.
nigga. Nigga,
You black,
nigga,
nigga.
hey, call me what you want, bro. Listen to me, bro.
Listen to what his name means. He gonna
For
explain
too long, nigga. I mean, this been niggas. I'm not gonna explain shit to no new niggas. This was way back in them days, nigga. I'm not the for one, bro. I'm not the nigga that's like that. And this is me, a YouTube name. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Because if your name root word, look up the two different meanings of
Nigga,
immigrant
my
with an
name
I and an
Andre
E.
Murphy,
All
my
right,
nigga.
my
Andre
name
Lamar Murphy.
DeAndre, nigga. These niggas,
Andre
my nigga.
Lamar
Look, I don't
Murphy,
care,
bro.
bro. I don't care about all that. I
What
don't
you
care
talking
about all that.
about?
Look, I'm gonna tell you, nigga, what you talking about? Fuck is you talking about, bro? You a
Stick to the
dick rider,
information
my
or take my
nigga.
number down,
I
you
don't
bitch
care
ass
about
nigga.
none of that. Hey, I'll
Stick to
take your
the
number down
information or
right
take my
now,
number
bro.
down, you bitch ass
Man, root
nigga.
word. Listen, I've been talking
We
this
don't
same
always
shit to
go
you
to
for a
one another. I
while, and
should
you
have took my
niggas been
number before
cursed.
you come.
Ain't nobody pulling up
We don't
on
have to
man.
do
Y'all
this
niggas
shit
some
every day.
hoes, nigga.
We
Y'all
don't have
niggas,
to do
we
this
ain't,
shit every day.
nigga.
We don't code in the
My nigga,
private.
this shit been the same way with me and you for a long time, nigga. Don't act like you know
So why
public
you
and
come up
private
here
like
and
you a
start
tough
trouble?
guy.
Why you come up here and start trouble?
Cause I ain't started trouble, nigga. It
Troublemaker.
started because I was listening to this shit, and your girlfriend got up on here starting the drama. So that's why I wanted to get up here, because I wanted to say something to her
See,
too,
you never
nigga.
come up
Y'all
here.
two sides of the
Excuse me,
same
sweet.
coin.
I don't
This
know
is
what
why
you
I
got
never
going
come
on
up
with
here,
your
because you
baby
niggas
being
ain't
in
talking
church
about
and that.
nothing.
That's what we
This is why
know.
I never come up here,
I
because you
know that
niggas ain't never
being
My
talking
nigga,
about
you get
shit.
my phone number and my name, and we can talk
Nigga,
in the
and y'all
back, my
niggas
nigga.
always
You
talking
get my
and talking
phone
and
number,
tough shit,
and we
and
can
ain't
talk
none
in
of
the
y'all
back,
niggas
my nigga.
gonna
You
do
don't
a
gotta get up.
motherfucking thing, bruh.
Hold on. Y'all doing too much, man. We got 320 people in here. Y'all don't got to let
Been
y'all.
away, man.
Hold on. Y'all all tough. Everybody tough. Okay? Everybody got hands. Okay? Okay? Everybody with the shit. Okay? Just relax. Just relax. I want to get into the information. Y'all brothers got to learn how to articulate yourselves, please. Y'all have good talking points. Y'all pretty bright brothers and sisters. Please let it show through your articulation and your manners, please. Let's go, y'all.
I just say niggas. Hey, I just say this with all respect. I just think all niggas need to cut the. I just think all niggas need to cut the confusion, like cut the fuck shit in the confusion, my nigga, because it's been too long. So I don't know. I mean, and before the sister right here and a big dog and all these other motherfuckers, I didn't even fuck with you back in the day, rude word, nigga. So it is what it is,
Just
nigga.
remember, you
But
said back in the
like
day,
that,
I've been in this
but
information before your
it's been,
dumb ass,
man.
nigga.
I
Remember
don't,
that.
man. Look, I was born
Man,
into
stick
this
to the
shit, nigga.
information, bro. Quit moving the
Nigga,
goalposts.
you all across the
Fuck me,
board.
bro. Stick to what
Yeah,
Aboriginal
it
power
has
talk
been
about,
that.
you goof troop.
Like I said, man.
Stick to what
No,
Aboriginal power
yeah,
talk about, you
call
goof
it what
troop.
you want, Root. Yeah,
Nigga,
call it what
you
you
fucking
want, bro. Like I
troublemaker.
said, my nigga. I'm not a troublemaker. This is why I don't come up here. You niggas come up here and always cause confusion,
So you
talking this
came up
fuck
here
shit,
because you was
jumping
on
from
my
here.
balls.
No, I ain't on your my nigga. What was you just
What
the
you on
other
my
day?
balls for, my
And then
nigga?
you
I
trying to,
showed you
cause
the
my nigga, I'm gonna
information.
tell you like this. I'm gonna keep it respectful with you,
Get on
bro.
your
For too
balls, my
long, if
nigga.
you been talking about that Moors shit, now you get up here still talking about the Moors was wrong too. So why you coming on so strong to the motherfuckers? Yo, what's on code, nigga? You ain't
I
on
don't
code.
come on
So
none of you
slow your
niggas'
ass
channels with
down.
Aboriginal
You
power.
right here
I
doing
don't
it.
come on none of you
You
niggas'
was
channels
right
with
here
Aboriginal
doing it,
power.
nigga. You was right here
All
doing
y'all
it.
some tether lovers, my nigga.
My
Why
nigga,
can't we
I'm
talk
not,
about
I
that?
don't love, what the
Why
fuck is,
can't we
bro, I
talk
don't
about
even
the
know
tether
you
lovers,
niggas.
bro? Big
My
dog
nigga,
Philly a
I'm here
tether
to, what
lover.
you
Miss
mean?
Sister
Y'all
So a tether
niggas,
lover. You a
my
tether
nigga,
lover. I will call
I don't
all
even
y'all
know,
out up here
I
as
don't
tether
even fuck,
lovers, my nigga.
who,
Let's talk
tell
about
me
that.
on when,
You,
tell me
Big
who
Dog
I fuck
Philly,
with.
and Sister
Who
So.
I fuck with, bro?
Nigga, I will call all y'all some tether
Do you
lovers, my
know,
nigga.
what you know about me? Hey, hold on,
Fucking
what
tether
you
lovers.
know about me, bro? What you know about me,
All right, we gotta chill. Everybody stay muted. I don't want to put nobody out. We gotta get the tension going, man. Let's get this together, man. I'm gonna pass it to Don P after this 30-second, 60-second break.
It's like you don't shut up.
A lot of niggas died 1865. Took them out before had high, ain't gon' let it ride. Everybody hating black was never on your side. They rematch to tell your ops where you sleep at night. Then put that that white man know. Got you begging them for answers like that white man know. Had you swearing you was African, that's that white man home. Had you proud to be a savage, that's that white man's zone. And I ain't talking shit, this by definition. And being savage was our nature, y'all be non-existent. We done took your ass out when we was in them kitchens. Instead of showing you how to live and how to maintain business. White supremacy fake. Only way that shit real is if you do what they say. We the guards of the gate, so when they say they fear God, now you know what they make.
Peace. Before we go to Don P, respectfully, hold on, let me go down here. Oh shit! Before we go to, let me get this screen off here. Before we go to Don P, I'm gonna let Big Dog Philly OG get his shit in. What's up, Big Dog Philly?
What's good, everybody? Grand Rising.
You already know. Grand Rising, peace and blessings.
You know, I appreciate you, brother. You know, normally I'm sleep during most of your lives because I'm a night owl.
I know that.
I mean, but I always want to come up here and let you know I respect you, brother, and I'm gonna continue supporting you because I'm supporting the real out here. You know, and you know, I got the channel over there that's growing, and I appreciate you. You know, let me put my information in the chat. You know, and I'm gonna say this. You know, I've been standing on my information since I came on YouTube. I'm against the system. I'm against all the things that been doing our people wrong. Yes, I used to work for the government. Yes, I get a retirement check from them. But I'm telling the people what I have experienced in my lifetime. I may not be paper or book knowledge, but I got life experience knowledge from growing up in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, the hood, and standing on what I'm standing on now. I'm still against everything that this system has done to our people. And a lot of people don't like it, but I'm going to keep putting it out because I care about the next generation. I got a 6-year-old daughter that has to be in this. And I lost the daughter to their medical system. You know what I mean? So I'm standing firm on religion is just a belief system. And I choose not to believe it. I need more factual information in my life. You know, and I've been standing on my Aboriginal status since I came in the community. I know my family history. I don't need another nigga to tell me. And yes, my family was landowners in the 1700s and still landowners, 100 acres plus. My people was born in Georgia, not Africa, Georgia. You know, and I'm going to keep on standing on, you know, the information that I was born to and standing on what was right and wrong and calling out who the system. Like I said, motherfuckers get the system mixed up with personal information. When I'm calling out the system. I'm calling out all religions, not one of them, all religions. And if you're under the 501c or these secret organizations and all that shit, I'm calling all that out too. The Masons, the Moors, the Christians, all that shit, the Muslims, all that shit. If you're under the government's corporation, I'm calling that shit out because you're part of the fucking problem and don't have no solution. You've been a part of the fucking problem for too long. I ain't allowing the motherfucker to tell me who I am and where I'm from. Like I said, I come on YouTube, man, I give people, I got a lot of love, but I've been getting a little hate too, and I'm built for it. I'm a trained soldier. I have no problem.
That means you're doing something good over there then. You only get the hate when you're doing something.
Yes, sir. So I just wanted to come up here and, like I said, they know I'm normally up all night, man. I'm up all night, and I just come pay my respect and support to everybody on here. Even if you dislike me, I'm all good. Just keep your negative energy away from me. I'm here for supporting the real, and I appreciate all of y'all. AP, you already know.
All right, let me ask you a question, AP. Let's see if everybody on code with you. Let's ask Big Dog Philly this. Let's ask Big Dog Philly this. I was talking first, AP. I asked you a question. Ask everybody if they on code what you saying. Because everybody that's these new Aboriginals, everybody on their channels is immigrants, bro.
Real words. I would allow you to propose the question earlier to everybody else that's fresh on the panel. You can ask them the question. Just when you ask them, hurry up and mute and answer, and let them give you your yes or no answer, and then ask the next person.
You know they ain't gonna answer since we know that there's a lot of foundation.
I'll answer you right now, bro.
Well, let me ask the question first. I want to ask y'all: are y'all on code with Aboriginal Power saying? Are y'all on code saying that we should try to uplift the foundational black people and unite with them, or are y'all down with all the tethers? Because on Big Dog Philly's channel, on Sister Soul's channel, and we just
Root
So
word,
let me
root
talk
word.
then, since everybody talk about the
Hey,
Moors.
root word,
We're not the Moors.
root word.
Damn, you just let him spill on the Moors at power?
Oh
Bro,
my
He just
okay,
got
you
God.
asked a question, bro.
Everybody
You
mute
asked
up.
your question.
Mute up. I just
Cuz,
want
you got a
root word.
real
We
move.
got a lot of people on here. I just want you to ask the question straight and just we got like 1, 2, 3.
I mean, no disrespect. I understand. If I'm causing too much confusion, I fall back, but I want my right to talk, bro.
It's actually a valid question. Just ask it and allow everybody to do it. You don't have to elaborate on nothing else. Just ask that question because it's a valid question and allow the people to answer.
Okay, since everybody on here,
I'm gonna start off with everybody. You say your question, and I'm gonna pick who I want to answer. Go ahead.
Okay, since all these people talking about they Aboriginals, but they be having a whole bunch of immigrants on their channels, do y'all agree that we should talk to the foundational black people and unite with them, or unite with the immigrants that's all on y'all's channels? I digress.
All right, I'm gonna ask Mr. Miyagi. He's a nice person to ask. Mr. Miyagi, Chief Holiday, that question is proposed to you. Are you on code with what Big Aboriginal Power is doing? And do you agree with uplifting and educating the FBA, brother?
Well, first, I am on code. Peace, everybody. Peace, Bap.
Peace. What's
Everybody
going on,
doing today?
Peace, Chief.
All is well, man. All is well, man. So, like I told Ruth the other day, I am the code. But y'all got to get on code. And I'm not saying y'all, we all don't agree. But one thing I know we say, peace to all the American Aborigines, North, South, Central, and the conjoining islands. Now, my question to Root Word is, are Jamaicans, Haitians, Bermudians, y'all follow me, people from the Caribbean islands, are they American Aborigines?
Can you answer the question?
No.
My brother, I already answered the question.
No, they're not. No, they're not. Through nationality.
Okay, well, that's why.
Okay, you asked me a question. I'll give it right back to you. You asked me a question. I'll give it right back to you.
Chief.
I answered the question.
Okay, I'm gonna answer your question. No, they're not.
Hold on. It was a question that you were supposed to be answering, though. And it's proposed to everybody on the chat. I picked you.
I thought I answered it.
Oh yeah, you did. So I want to get to some other people on the question as well. Now I'm gonna come back and let you build on some shit too, though. I got you.
Yeah, because I got some other questions too. The Black Indians, piece of Black Indian immigrant. How people are mad about the FBA and they got black in their name. And we gave you, when you came in with Black Indian, we gave you leverage. We was like, he was Black Indian. We're not gonna do, oh man, you black and you pushing this thing. We didn't do that to you, bro. We gave you room to grow. It's like y'all should give everybody else room to grow. So I think this is a mute question talking about should we uplift American Aborigines, because a lot of you dumbasses don't even know what American Aborigine is. So I just want to say
So I'm gonna answer that in the two part way. Even to root word, you say is a nigga on code and whatever the fuck you said. I mean, I guess I could try to understand that shit. But as far as my people, and for one nigga, you talking about immigrants, nigga. For one, I ain't got no channel, and I'm not a fucking immigrant, nigga. A lot of niggas that watch this shit, a lot of niggas, y'all don't. But a lot of niggas that's watching right now know my people, bro. My people been here for. I mean, I ain't got to talk about that shit. It's old. And with the leverage thing, it's not even about that. See, you can't even. And basically, I'm answering right there. There go my leverage right there. You don't care why. Niggas need to get off the names. Get off the YouTube names. You know what I'm saying? And just because you see something in somebody's name don't mean shit. Because I mean, if you remember the hangouts, because if you remember the hangouts too, I'm pretty sure you remember a message on why I told y'all I put that shit together. Because look at the abbreviations.
What about the question?
I just told. What you mean on code? I said I could try to understand it. I'm not on code with no nigga, but me and my family and my people right here, bro. My tribe,
are you
my
on
people.
code with the immigrants being over
I'm
here?
not on code with none of you niggas, bro. I don't even know you niggas.
I
What
know
you say?
you gonna move the goalpost, my
nigga. Say it again.
Are you going? If you down with your people in Americas, are you down with the immigrants or the foundational blacks or all of them?
This is one thing that I'm gonna put in your head, bro. Me, the type of nigga, I don't go around here talking about this if a nigga black, this, that, and the third. I can already look into my nigga. I can look at some of y'all genes. Look, I can look at some of y'all right now and tell that y'all don't got the same genes that me and my people got down here, bro.
What are your genes from?
From right here, and I can tell you don't even do enough research to see yourself,
It was a
nigga.
dumbass question, first off. Second off,
y'all
check
won't
this
even
out.
answer the question.
No. Hold on.
That's a very good question. Nigga, what you mean being on code?
Hold on.
Chief Holiday. You the one who let the Jamaicans in here.
Hold on, y'all going back in a circle.
Let me. Y'all talking out of order. There's one or two people. When there's one or two people talking, let them talk. We don't need no extra answer.
What about the question though? They forgot about the question.
My nigga, I'm not on code with no nigga. I'm not on code with none of y'all niggas. I can support, dude. I can support and understand what you doing. Of course. I mean, I'm pretty sure a lot of us do.
Right.
That we are not. I ain't gonna just say, but I understand it. I'm not a fucking retard.
And listen, I respect your answer no matter what you say, bro. I'm not here to.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I say. I respect. In a way, I respect what you're doing.
I think we should have this debate.
No, nigga, because what you said don't make sense.
I'm willing to be a part of it.
My nigga, you asking a dumbass question. Who could you? Because I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna just ask Root Word. My question, I'm gonna ask you this. I'm gonna ask you this. I'm gonna ask you this, Root Word. My question to you, bro. If you just said that you was a morph about 55 years, you just said you was a morph for 55 years, nigga. So you been.
Hold on, y'all. Y'all doing too much. We ain't changing the flow of the question. We won't keep the question intact. I believe there was everybody else who didn't answer.
Yeah, can I respond respectfully whenever y'all done getting into that question?
Yeah, I wanted to answer the question real quick because I have my panel open to a lot of people. So can I answer the question?
Go ahead. Are you on call with Big Aboriginal Power Uniting the Lost Brothers and Sisters that identify as FBA?
That's a better question.
Now I wanted to answer Root Word's question, really. But
that should have been Root Word's question. He
what add power?
Yeah, because my fault. I just want to ask the question.
He can't talk like that. You need to calm the fuck down.
I just want to ask the question again, Big Dog Philly, so everybody can understand my way of asking it. Because
the question again, Root.
Are you down with FBA or are you down with your Caribbean and other immigrants, or are you trying to unite us all like Aboriginal Power?
Okay, basically, no, I'm not. I'm trying to unite the Americans here in America first. Then after we do that, we can unite the rest of the Aboriginals to wherever they're from. But like, I wanted to basically answer your question. Yes, I'm a part of the Flat Power movement, and I allow a lot of them to come over there and express their feelings and their information. But mainly, they all know that I do not rock with the outer Africa theory or under no Masonic systems, or I'm not rocking with the government. So yes, I may have a lot of foreigners on my panel, but they know that I'm for the Aboriginal movement, and I'm for my people here in America, and not just my people here in America, all people that has been oppressed by a system. I'm fighting the system. I'm saying fuck the system, not the people. Even though I don't relate to the Africa story, I still support their struggles.
Right. And
I
appreciate
but I'm not with the foundational black, no. But I support my brother Aboriginal Power. I've been supporting him for a while, and I'm not going to stop. I'm supporting the real. I support Chief Holiday.
What do you think he's doing for the FBA?
Say that again.
What do you think he's doing for the FBA?
There's too many questions going around.
That's when you know a nigga house dirty, because he all over the fucking place, man. You need to calm down. The first question that dude asked, we could have answered that one. Your first question was fucked up. Then you tried to, bro.
Tether lovers want to start confusion.
Your questions cause confusion, bro.
And Big Dog Philly. Me and Big Dog
Nigga,
Philly,
that's why I don't like, because you was a retarded
Philly don't get along, but we can have.
No, he just disorderly as fuck. His brain disorderly.
Yeah,
the house dirty.
I do like
me and Big Dog Philly can get along because we can have a cordial conversation.
Smoking ass
One mic. Let me let my man Don P get it in right quick. Y'all been going back and forth for a little. Y'all niggas hate each other somewhere down there. Y'all love each other too. It's all good.
Now keep it real, Aboriginal Power. They love tethers, my nigga. Don't say it's me.
My nigga, you probably the biggest one because you ain't gonna shut the fuck up.
Aboriginal Power, keep it real. How long I've been saying these tethers been around? Keep it real, Aboriginal Power. Since your
daddy Tariq came back home, nigga.
We've been talking about foreigners for a while.
What the fuck is you talking about, nigga?
We've been talking about foreigners for a while. Go ahead, Don P. You got the flow, bro. But yeah, we've been talking about foreigners. For a while.
Hey, what's up, people? Like, for everybody who's not on code with our FBA brothers and sisters, you know what I mean? That's cool. But at the end of the day, we got to be on code with y'all. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, we all we got. And that's the only thing I care about. I don't care about the semantics or where this came from. I just know that if you, for the sake of conversation, because obviously y'all think the word black is disrespectful in y'all circles. I'm not talking about you, AP, of course, but some people on the panel and a lot of people in the chat, for the sake of argument, if you're Aboriginal sister or brother of mine, I'm gonna be on code with you regardless of whether or not you're on code with me. Now, is that dangerous to me to a certain degree? Yeah, because you could turn traitor. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, we all we got. That's all I care about. You know, I'm here to try to change your ideology on how you should classify yourself. I'm not here to do that. What I'm here to do, what I'm here to see is to make sure all our brothers and sisters is on code with each other. This ain't about an organization. This is about a bloodline. This is about a lineage. And we're not us, that's FBA. We're not trying to argue whether or not we should use Aboriginal or not. It's just the fact that Aboriginal, that's some new information to us. We're just learning that. You know what I mean? We're just learning that. So we just identify, some of us came from identifying ourselves as African American, which is wrong. We came into the new information of, okay, FBA sounds better. So we can gatekeep away from any other immigrant group. So we coming from FBA to now Aboriginal, that's something that's new to us. And you got to give us time to adjust and research that in order for us to claim that. You know what I mean? A lot of y'all got issues with us because we're claiming black. And you know what I mean? I don't agree with everything Root is saying, but I gotta say, Root is calling a spade a spade. A lot of y'all have this hostility towards us just because we're saying the word black. You know, Chief Billy and me, I disagree. You know what I mean? We have our disagreements, but he's very respectful. He's not talking to me in the tone of, you know, I can't stand this nigga because he called himself black. You know, he's talking to me in the sense, okay, this brother he knows, he doesn't know what I know. So this is what I'm going to teach him. He's lost. This is what I'm going to teach him. I'm cool with that. I'm open to being educated. But the hostility.
You broke up a little bit. Let's get a mic check. Mic check. Mic check.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you back.
Yeah, my phone cut off for a minute, man. All I'm gonna say is, man, disrespect will be met with disrespect. But if we all trying to build, at the end of the day, that's what it's supposed to be about. When we talk about other ethnic groups like the Asians, the Cubans, and any other ethnic group, even in New York, Dominicans and Puerto Ricans, they don't fuck with each other up there. But let a black person come into the vicinity, they all gonna be on code to bang against us. We gotta be the same way. That's all. So whether or not y'all on code with me or not, I'm on code with y'all. Y'all my family. I love each and every single one of y'all. Do I disagree with a lot of y'all? Of course. But that doesn't mean that I hate y'all. That doesn't mean that I don't rock with y'all. It just means that we have a disagreement. That's all. That's all I'm gonna say.
Respect.
Hey, I do respect that. Hey, I do want to say this though. Look, so just like with what Holiday just said, right? When you said about when I came around with the Black Indian, so it was a phone call, and it's about 4 motherfuckers that's been around a lot of before. I don't even know half the niggas that be talking, or even be in the chat now, but that they can vouch for me that I said, nigga, I'm like, man, because I had the biggest motherfucking live debate, whole whatever, for so long. I'm like, yeah, they gonna come right back to calling themselves black. And that's fact. I can guarantee you I got like a few niggas, all older than a lot of niggas that's around. That can vouch for that. And what Root Word talking about, I feel it, I guess. But nah, he ain't calling a spade because some niggas have been around for a long time. And a nigga like Root Word that just been yapping and shit, like I said, and they ain't just trying to just come at you, bro. But if you just sitting there calling, you asking the most questions like you just got all the knowledge, nigga, that's what been real niggas around this bitch problem for the longest, because niggas that ain't got shit to talk about talk the most. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't come on here. Because if you just spoke and said that the Moors was wrong too, nigga, then why the fuck is you asking so much shit? Obviously you was wrong, right? So nigga, sit down, because I ain't jumping on no bandwagon. Nigga, I know I was born into this shit. Just like when I came around y'all all them years back, bro, I told y'all
you ain't been on here longer than me. You don't know nobody.
I don't give a fuck how long, nigga. That don't mean shit.
Quit saying that I'm a little timer, my nigga. I got more knowledge than you.
I don't give a fuck. Do you, bro? No, it's not about that. You need, my nigga. I ain't about that. See, you try to act tough, bro. Look, you a social media. I can tell, bro. Nah, it's not.
I'm on code.
Cause no, you the type of niggas that, bro. See, no, nigga. I'm the nigga that ain't never had that. I'm the nigga that still ain't never had that license or never did none of that shit that y'all.
Come on, man. Y'all gotta cut. Please, brothers, man. I want this. This is a good bill. Without, if we could just insert out all the little arguments throughout this, but it'd be a pretty decent bill. A lot of information getting dispersed. I'm gonna come back to you two brothers, man. Mr. Miyagi, you have the flow, man, because you fresh on. You ain't really get to get your spill. Go ahead, big brother.
I thought he already answered.
No, he didn't.
I'm going to yield the floor to Sister Soda.
I appreciate it. He did answer first, brother.
Lucky Gusman haven't even had a chance to speak either. But go ahead.
Oh Lord, I'm gonna clarify something first off. Just like I'm glad that Philly mentioned this because I want to mention this. You've been to my channel, AP, and I don't know if you noticed, but do you recall seeing any Africans or foreigners all in my chat? I just want to know if you remember seeing like our Aboriginal brothers and sisters in my chat. I just want to ask you that.
I don't recall seeing any Africans or anything over there. If they was probably combative, challenging information like they do.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I just want to say that because before all this was answered, it was implied that I actually am doing that, I'm a tether, everybody heard all the accusations. So I want to clarify. I hate lies. I don't know why people choose to do that. And I just definitely have to clarify for my record. Okay. So it's minute, but either way, the on code thing I feel is being loyal to a certain extent. That doesn't mean being loyal to a person and going outside of yourself and what you believe. I will never be loyal or on code with anybody and I'm not on code with myself. I'm gonna start with that, right? Another thing I'm gonna say is that when it comes to that, the being on code or having any bit of loyalty, of course, AP, I had some loyalty to you because had it not been for you, I would know nothing about Aboriginal information. I'm gonna state that. I always state that. I give you plenty of respect for that. And you're, I have kids your age, children, your age. So I have respect in that sense, but that doesn't mean everything you say or do, I'm supposed to, AP said this, so I'm going along with it. I mean, that's like a follower. I've never been a follower. I'm a grown woman that stands strong in any and everything I do or say. So for me to be a follower of anybody, I don't know if that has anything to do with being on code. I'll say that. I have some loyalty. I'll say that as well. But as far as being on code, I don't know about that part.
Do you know what on code means?
Can I respond to that after you respond, AP?
Yeah, absolutely. I just want to make sure. I want to make sure we got a clear understanding of what on code is.
Okay.
Do you know what on code? What is your definition of on code?
Okay, my definition of on code is if you're loyal to a person, as far as like the beliefs, or you're like, say, a group of people that we all believe the same thing. Like I'm on code with Aboriginal. Since I found out about the information, I've been digging into the history, so I'm on code with being Aboriginal or really Indian. I say Indian. When I came in here, I told you, my grandmother told me I was Indian. So I'm Indian. But, from y'all basis of understanding, because I rock with y'all, I go with the Aboriginal too. So I'm Indian/Aboriginal. I'll say that. But when it comes to this Black stuff, because of what I know, it's just very important, I feel, to try to make people understand how it's like, oh, we could just take it. Oh, let's just accept the name. How important it is not to do that. And I'm sorry, I just feel very strong about that. Everybody had their own feelings about certain things. As far as the FBA itself, the organization, what they represent, I don't have nothing against the FBA. I don't know nothing about it too much. I only heard about it, as you know, when the guy explained it to me about 2 weeks ago on your chat. That was the first time I ever seen FBA. I was like, what the heck is FBA? I didn't know where it came from. The problem I have is the You know what I'm saying? Okay, so the problem I have is the Black thing. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I have a problem. So maybe it looks like I'm going against FBA. I'm going against them, I'm going against the name that's within that representation. And maybe because it's new, they don't get it and they don't understand it. And I see maybe that now what you're saying, you're trying to, coach them to see this, and that. Before I was hearing something else. I remember seeing in the thing, like, Black Aboriginal or FBA Aboriginal. I'm looking like, where the heck is this coming from? Wait a minute.
said
I
that?
ain't walking in no shit that's a zombie-like state.
Who
So I
said
just
that?
want to clarify that, brother.
Who said that? Who said Black Aboriginal? I think they were saying.
I don't know if it said. I think you said like FBA Aboriginal. It was on one of the
me?
lives.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I said foundational Aboriginal American, as if I said anything. I don't add black in front of anything. I'll give you $1,000.
Oh, okay. I can believe you. I can believe you. Ain't got it. I can take your word for that, bro. I probably mistook it as the FBA from what you had in there. So let me just say that. Okay.
Yeah, we got to slow.
So that's where I was starting to have.
Being on code is recognizing levels to information in your brothers and sisters, which is ultimately being aware of your surroundings. So if you know brothers and sisters around you are not privy to the Aboriginal information, which 86% of your normal person in your community don't. Okay. So that means they identify by something else. And that main factor is you have to know how to identify who your people is and how to guide them to where you are. You see what I'm saying? People just don't want to do that, or they don't know how, then they'll make up reasons why they don't do this and don't do that and don't do this. Being on code is recognizing your brothers and sisters and educating them on proper understanding. That's all that is.
Hey, let me say something real quick. I can respect that.
I'm sorry, sweetheart. Can I finish real quick? I'm almost done, I promise. All I'm saying is that, so I can get that. So I'm glad you explained that, and I get it a little better. But when it comes to it, I just think it's important still. I'm gonna say this last thing. We just got to be on code with the right things. If you can have an understanding of what you're doing, if you say that, being on code is I'm trying to bring these people to a different understanding. I'm just bringing them in for now, and I'm trying to say, okay, I got y'all, but check, this black thing needs to go. I just want people to not just feel
like there's a time and a place for that. There's a time and a place for that.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it at that.
I believe it's conflict with all the time. Somebody got.
Can I respond to that? Can I respond to this?
Absolutely. Go ahead.
All right. So let me turn my ACO. So I got family who still classifies themselves as African American, right? That directly in FBA circles that directly undermines what we're trying to do in terms of going for reparations, because we're trying to gatekeep at the end of the day. I'm still on code with my family, even though they still refer to themselves as African Americans. It's not about being loyal to a specific person. It's about thinking about your community first, and then the individual second. You're thinking about your community first. You see a lot of groups that get on code against us. A lot of groups that gets on code against us, they necessarily don't get along with each other, but they understand what's at stake when other groups come around them. You know what I mean? So they have to band up and get on code against other groups. I guess the real question should be asked is, who's the enemy? Because typically in any nation, any organization, any group or whatever, it's impossible to get on code if you don't understand who the enemy actually is.
Right. So why wouldn't you guys, when coming over to this community, right? Because I'm kind of new too. Check this out, brother. You might not know this. I'm fairly new to the Aboriginal community myself, but I stand strong in it since I've been around. So you guys are newer than me, right? So me as a person that's already new, I'm coming into the information of Aboriginal information, boom, boom, boom. Even before the Aboriginal, and this is on fact. Anybody that knows me before I came to Aboriginal, which is some people around, I've always told people the black thing. No, you can't say black. I've been saying that since I've been around for the last year and a couple of months. So it has nothing to do with being on code with Aboriginal Foundation. With you guys coming over here, y'all seeing that most of the people over here are on code already with we don't say black. Y'all need to get on code when y'all came over here. That's the way I feel. I'm just saying. I don't know. I could be wrong. I feel what Aboriginal power is saying, but my thing is y'all need to get on code. That y'all not on code. That's how I feel. Y'all stepped over into the waters. Now y'all looking like, oh, what's going on over here? And at the same damn time, y'all sitting here talking about something. Oh, y'all need to be getting on code and mixing the mangling with us. No, y'all need to get on code and get right and drop the black shit, period. That's the way I feel.
And that was said. I said that when we first had our conversation with the FBA brothers and sisters. I said
so
that.
What he's saying then? I don't get what the guy Dime.
Can I speak for myself? Can I speak for myself?
Go ahead,
with all due respect, Sister Soul, I honestly feel, and you can defend yourself if you want to. I honestly feel that you yourself, you don't understand white supremacy. You don't acknowledge it. That's how I feel. Because if you did, you would know what being on code is. Examples are how other groups do. Even though they don't like each other, they're gonna get on code and fight against us when the shit hits the fan. So for you to say that I need to get on code with that's like me telling my aunt and my mother, you need to be on code with foundational Black American, or else I'm not fucking with you. That's how it's coming off to me. So like,
I already said that I have nothing to do with that. Hold on. Let me stop you, brother. I said at first, I said I don't have anything against foundational Black Americans. Maybe you didn't hear because you weren't comprehending what I meant.
But I see.
Wait. You said somebody said I want to correct that, and I want to correct that.
You could correct that, but I did see the chats. I seen the chats. I seen when you was calling us all type of idiots. Like, I could read. I seen all of that. That's why
Maybe
I said
I have been talking to a specific person that was saying something, because I don't just start calling people idiots for no reason. That's another wrong. Maybe you missed something previously in the chat. So don't worry about the chat. You're talking to me right now.
Hey, somebody's mic is messed up.
To each other. Forget what
Somebody's
you're
mic is messed up
another time.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Don't worry about that. You worry about what I'm talking to you about right now, because I'm a grown woman talking straight directly to you. You feel me? So
I'm saying that you gotta be consistent about what you're saying on the panel and what you're displaying on the chat.
First off, let's say this. Don't say tell me what I got to be doing. I want to first address what you said a second ago about or having an understanding of white supremacy. You're very incorrect. You're right. So I had to correct you on that. You don't know what you're saying, because I know absolutely everything there is to know about the so-called white supremacy that there isn't. Y'all might call it white supremacy because y'all think
somebody's mic. Somebody got a mic.
That's everybody.
Yeah, it's me. I'm gonna come out and come back in.
Hey, I don't even know what the fuck that white supremacy shit. I don't experience.
Can I finish?
Yeah, you can, but you just had y'all just had like that's that's what I was about to say.
Talking. What do you mean? I
Sounds just like a root word. Go ahead. You the other side of that coin.
Oh AP, I'm mute. Let me know when I got a chance to finish what he was just addressing to me, since I know I thought it went fair like that, but I guess not. So let me mute till y'all get the shit in order.
Y'all can go.
It seems like all y'all that be for the tethers and against foundational Black people, y'all be the confusion people. I'm watching
so, you
tether lovers. I'm watching y'all.
He was addressing me. You didn't let me finish. I mean, come on. Why I gotta ask for somebody to treat me fair? That's the bullshit.
I can't talk over everybody. Y'all gotta be quiet. Hey, you and Don P can continue your conversation.
AP, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, brother.
All right, I was just making sure. Go ahead, Sister Soul.
Y'all got it. It's y'all too. You.
I don't even get.
All right. So let me explain what you said on the panel. Then let me explain what you said on the panel.
Yeah, go ahead.
I asked you at any time. This was 2 shows ago. I asked you at any time, did you claim yourself to be a color before you came into this information? You said yes. You claimed white. And I asked you.
That's not true, brother. Hold on. Let me stop you and correct you to what happened. That's not what I said. I had claimed. We were talking.
Can I finish, please? I didn't cut you off.
I want to stop you before you elaborate.
Hey, let them get it off, and then you can correct them on your.
I'm not going to have a chance to, just like I finished elaborating on what he said a minute ago. AP, come on now.
I'm not going to allow anybody else to interrupt you, and I'm not trying not to allow anybody to interrupt him. Go ahead, y'all can get it off.
Okay, so here's the thing. You said you classified yourself as white so you could get a job, right? Isn't that what you said? Yes or no? Sister Soul.
First off, I'm not gonna say yes or no because I can't elaborate on what I said. So that's that. So you're not gonna tell me how to answer. So since I can't say yes or no, since I can't answer with a yes or no, I'll pass that question. Next question, sir. I can't answer that.
I do remember you saying that though.
That's not exact. I said something similar, but not exactly that. AP.
Explain yourself, Sister Soul. Explain yourself, Sister Soul.
Hound dog up because this don't got nothing to do with him. Why he need a minute of fame? Come on.
Let me finish. You getting on roof doing this.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Hold on, Don P. Allow her to elaborate within 30 seconds.
All these people that won't respect me don't know how to give 2 seconds of this shit. That shit is absurd.
I am talking. Allow Sister Soul to elaborate for 30 seconds on what you just said about the marking white to get a job. Go ahead, so you got the floor. 30 seconds to elaborate. And to give a yes or no, I guess afterwards, I guess.
What I said was, you're somewhat correct. We were talking about a subject. And the reason I even brought it up was saying that we were talking about being classified, or you being classified, or you classify yourself, is what was going on in the conversation, right? So in the mix of the conversation, I was informing you guys that you can't do this. I did it particularly as an experiment. And I let y'all know that. I said I did it as an experiment because I wanted to see. Because everybody of my race and my so-called color that tried to apply there did not get accepted. But all of the ones that are of their color, that was like, girl, you better come over here and get this money. You know, I'm going over there to get the money, thinking like, oh, well, they haven't been able to get in, but y'all getting in. I would have to be one of y'all. So, okay, I'll just classify myself as this and see if that's what it is. I didn't even take the job. I just want to see. So I never said I classify myself. When you say classify yourself as white, that's implying that that's something I do in general. That's me. And I wanted to specify that I did it as an experiment one time just to see if you are allowed to do it, brother. That's a big difference than me classifying myself.
No, that's respect. So, but like I said, the question was, and I appreciate you elaborating for the context, so people have full context to actually what was going on. But
thank you.
But yeah, he asked you, did you classify which is marked down white as a classification on the job application?
He didn't. He said that secondly, AP. I hope you could take the time to run it back because see, I don't play word game. Word game law is what's very important.
No.
Words, AP. The first time he did not say that, AP.
Hold on.
No, come on. You don't see anything you're accusing Rule of doing.
He said, then you classify yourself as white. Then he elaborated and got more specific on what he was talking about. So yeah, you're right. He did not say it the first time.
That's all I'm trying to say.
So now let's get to the bottom of the semantics.
Let's move on to the real point I was making.
Go ahead, move on to your meat and potatoes. I know where you was getting.
I forgot. Go ahead. Y'all get it.
Yeah, no. So the question after that, because you said everything that you said was the absolute truth, and I was trying to get to that before you interrupted me. What I'm trying to say is this: that question, the question that I was asking after that was, well, wouldn't you consider that white supremacy? Did you know what your answer was? Sister Soul, I'm talking to you. You know what your answer was?
I'm gonna let you finish because I ain't gonna go back and forth. Finish everything you want to say, and I'll elaborate on everything after.
Yeah, Don P. It's better for you just to go ahead and get everything out.
So your answer was this: no, it's not white supremacy. It's not white supremacy. It's ignorant. It's ignorant racism. That's what you said. And AP went on to correct you and said, "Well, that is white supremacy."
That's that right there. Hold on. That's AP's opinion. AP, just because let me say something, sweetheart. You said AP went and corrected me, which he still was wrong. So whether he feels that or not, and you feel that or not, does not make it absolutely correct. If you want to sit and let's look up some descriptive terms and clarify what I spoke on, whether that was correct or not, we can do that. Let's share the screen, AP. Let's pull up something real quick. No, because see, I ain't gonna play games. I don't play word games, and I know exactly what I'm talking about.
I'm not raising my voice.
I was wrong, please. Yeah, I want you to do that, please.
Oh, I'm trying to make sure y'all hear me. Sometimes I be having the problem with the mic. It be echoes and shit. I'm sorry, but I'm not trying to be loud with you. I just want to make sure y'all hear me.
That you identify white supremacy workings at its finest. You actually seen it.
Right. And see, this is the thing. Like I just said, there's a distinction, AP. Racism and white supremacy are two different things. That was not white supremacy. That was just an example of racism, brother. There's a difference between racism and white supremacy, brother. That's all I'm saying. And you can't say
white supremacy is when racism can stop black people from economic gain. And that's what we simply
Okay. Oh, I'm glad you said that. Thank you. Okay, can I please say something on that, brother?
Absolutely.
Okay. You said it is. I want you to repeat what you just said. What did you say that it is? Say it again.
Okay, I said when you acknowledge that none of your people can get a job unless they identified as white.
You didn't say that. No, you gave the definition, brother. Say the definition again.
I didn't state no definition, but
you said racism is when you said you did just say something specific.
I said supremacy is when racism prevents you from economic gain. So when so hold on. So when you elaborated and said none of your people's got a job by identifying as black, they had to identify as white. That shows you racism in a supremacy system.
Yes, brother, you're absolutely right. I'm not saying you're wrong in that, but listen
now. I don't like to call it white supremacy, me personally. I call it the colonizer system that they have in place. You see what I'm saying? Because not all colonizers. What'd you say?
No, I'm saying, sweetheart, listen to what I'm saying, please. This one thing. So what you just said is absolutely correct. Just like you said, and the other people, this is why I end up putting that on there, right? My thing is that I was allowed to do that. Hear this now. The point of making it not being white supremacy. This is why it is not white supremacy. And please hear my understanding on this. It's not white supremacy because the way it would have been white supremacy is if she would have came in there and said, oh, you mark this, is this, what this is, and then I would have said, yeah. And she would say, well, you can't do that. You have to mark this. And now, if she would have did.
They would if they could, but they got laws.
Gosh, AP,
Hey, let me just answer your question and shit so I can get off this bitch. I'm trying to get off this bitch, bro. But I was trying to let her go. No, I'm just trying to answer your question. You answered that motherfucker for about 25 minutes, and I'm trying to. Hey, look, that's why I say new niggas be doing too much. You doing one, you one of them, so you need to slow down.
I'm not a nigga.
You telling me this? Whatever you black, you calling you. All right, I don't care. All right, so look, me. All right, that's cool.
Hold on, big bro. I'm gonna let you get it in. Let Sister Soul finish up. So you got 60 seconds. I'm not gonna interrupt you. I'm gonna mute my mic. Go ahead.
All I'm saying, AP, is the difference in that is when you're allowed to use that racism, right? This is where you can say, okay, it's white supremacy. When you're allowed to use that racism, right, to work in your favor. So has she said, now you can't mark this, change this, or has she said, oh, well, we're still not giving you the job, this, and that. That's a different thing. But I wasn't told that, brother. She had no right because she doesn't know my status. Do you understand me? Legally, if you know your right and your status in the law, nobody can deny you that. So she don't know what my status is. She's seen that's what I put. So far, she know that's my status. Period. Point blank. There's no question in it. The only way it could have been white supremacy if I was forced to change that. And if y'all don't get that or understand it, I already know that the wall's too thick. But go ahead. I'm gonna mute up.
Sister, so one last question and I'm done.
Damn, can I get off this bitch real quick, bro?
I don't want to answer no more.
There's out of respect, though. Y'all be cool. Y'all can have it. I'm gonna just say this as far as me, bro. And this just go to Chief Holiday. I don't even really know half y'all other motherfuckers like that. This is me just trying to get the fuck off this bitch and tell y'all where it's at. So as far as that black shit, look. As far as me, whenever y'all ask me, bro, my name ain't never changed. Y'all ask me, I've been Indian for a long. I've been telling y'all I'm Indian, right? So that's what come from my family, all right? So all this other shit, and a lot of people that was around here don't fuck with black. I ain't really fuck with it, but the name came from. If you look at that name, you could tell exactly what I am. Just look at the name and it tells you what I am. So that's why that been like that for a long time. So I ain't here to explain too much shit. And one thing, bro, I'm an Indian. I'm gonna remain an Indian. And Top Cat is not the leader of nothing. Brother. And don't speak for me for nothing, bro. No. Hold on, bro. Top Cat ain't no nigga on YouTube or none of this. Nobody, bro. Don't none of y'all or speak for a nigga like me. I'm gonna be real. I ain't trying to put myself in a different. But hey, man, I'm not. Some of you niggas, and I'm gonna get off here, bro. Need to get off all this social media, bro. I'm the nigga that still do the same shit. I mean, back in the day that niggas used to preach.
Hey, bro, real quick, I got a question for you. Hold on, I got a question for you. We understand that everybody's on their journey, right? We all on our journey. But can you explain what Indian mean to the people, brother?
Me? What you mean? What Indian mean? What my people?
Where does it come from? What does Indian mean?
I understand where it come from. No doubt. Y'all don't think I get that, bro, but y'all been preaching law. So this is the problem with niggas that been around for a while. You know how niggas be trying to preach this, that, and the third and preach law, but ain't really talking about shit? Because this now, it's like when niggas that been around for a while feel like niggas going back on their word. But like I said, what niggas trying to do, I can respect that if you trying to reach how you put your question, AP. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to help the lost people or whatever the fuck you want to call them that identifies that, because ain't no nigga on here that just identify me as black, but I do know a lot of niggas out here in the streets that's OGs out here that's called black that'll put one in you, bro. Some old niggas. So I understand the game, nigga. This is what I'm trying to tell niggas, bro. I understand the game, but if niggas preaching law, you can find Indian all in the law, bro. You ain't finding black. So
I say in Aboriginal.
And that's fine. So there we go with that. And then with the Aboriginal shit, just coming into the information, niggas around here been got books, dictionaries, and all that shit. Now, you know, when you look up this shit, a lot of them words right there next to each other, bro.
Hey,
so a lot of niggas ain't got time. What's up?
This OG. Can I?
What's up, bro?
Is colored in that same classification? Because that's what my mother had on her birth certificate.
In a different book. In a different book. In a different book, bro.
I'm asking. Is colored the same thing as black?
It's around. It's around. It's basically around Negro. Nah. I mean, right now, I'm gonna tell you this, bro. Listen, niggas like us or the niggas talking about it too much and all that white supremacy shit, bro. I don't know nothing about that shit because ain't nobody stopping me from doing shit.
I wasn't talking to you, bro. I was asking
I know.
other brother.
I know.
Let them know is colored considered in the black code being colored? I went talking to you, Dre.
Talk that shit. That's a great question.
You weren't talking to me?
No, I was talking to the
for
brother.
The whole panel. That's a great question.
You talking to me, bro?
Yes.
What was your question again? I couldn't hear over everybody.
Shout out to Don P.
You know, y'all on the black, right? Talking about the black. What's going on with basically the same question you was asking Sister Soul, right? So what I'm asking is, you know, a foundational black, that information. My people got colored on their birth certificate. Is that part of the black or is that something separate? My mom got colored on her birth certificate.
What you proven is that us so-called colored black folks back in the day, it's all with paperwork, and what Aboriginal power is doing is uplifting us and understanding that they be shifting us over from colored and black, and from Indian, Aboriginal. So it's not really about the name, is it? Out of grace.
Hey, I gotta ask all y'all something, cause I think this is where the confusion come from, bro. So I'm gonna just give y'all a scenario, all right? So if just like, and I'm gonna use y'all, who I ain't gonna even go there with this dude, with the Tariq dude, right? I ain't, you know what I'm saying? So look, I'm gonna give y'all a scenario. If you got a motherfucker, because I'm only 35, bro. You know what I'm saying? So if it's this immigration shit with the I. You know what I'm saying? For niggas that don't get the difference of leaving and coming, you know what I'm saying? So with the I, this shit been going on for a long time. So what if a nigga that came over a long time ago from whatever, even if this nigga was from somewhere else, right? And he come over here and he build something that's benefiting niggas like you that is fully whatever you want to call yourself. Is he foundational black?
Tether lover.
No, I'm asking. I think this is where I said this is where the confusion I think is at.
Respectfully, can I reply to what
I said this is where I think the confusion at, because you know what's crazy, bro? Because you know what's crazy. I'm gonna be for real. So look,
people came over here and built shit, brother.
No, I'm not. No. I'm not saying that, bro. Listen, a nigga like me, bro, I'm from Detroit. So I'm saying if a nigga came over here and helped out, like, because in the community, I do shit like that. I bit whatever. Niggas out there, and I see I see a lot of other foreign kids that come around, you know what I'm saying, that I help out more than a lot of niggas. I see a lot of us, but I see Africans, I see y'all, and I help all the kids. You know what I'm saying? So my thing, what if that, and it ain't no, whatever this nigga, this root word dude talking about, like, my nigga, come on, man, don't go there with me, bro. You know what I'm saying? I ain't the nigga with the pages that's everywhere with none of this shit, because I fuck with the public and private. Been doing that for a long time, bro. If a nigga not build with us, not what the fuck y'all doing, not what the fuck y'all doing on YouTube. Get off the internet, bro. Man, all right, this I'm trying to tell you. If a nigga came over here and build a recreational shit like they took him out my hood, my nigga.
How can a
Listen
person
what the
come over
fuck
here
I'm
and
trying.
build a building and
Well,
claim our
shut up.
land?
You're a liar.
My
Everything that come
nigga,
out your mouth is
listen
a
to
liar.
what the fuck I'm
Shut up.
trying to
Tether
ask,
lovers.
bro. Listen to no.
Shut up, AP. AP,
My
I'm
nigga,
sorry.
see, bro, listen.
Lovers.
What I'm
AP,
trying to tell
tell
you,
us
bro.
what you need to
See, I'm
You're
muted
Prove
up.
that
Just
a
let me
person that
ask my
builds a
question,
building
bro.
over here is my family. Prove a person that
Let
builds
me
a family
ask
over here
my
is my
fucking
family.
question.
What the hell is wrong with
Yo,
you?
That's
bro,
our
why
question.
y'all
Listen
This
to
is
the
our
got
question to
beef,
question.
you and
bro?
sister So. This
Is
is
My
our
nigga's
anybody
not
question.
over
gonna
here
mute, bro.
drunk?
I was
You're a
quiet. I want to
liar.
ask a
I'm
question, bro.
asking
You're
you and
lying
sister
ass
So a
mouth.
simple
Listen
question.
to my
Shut your
question, bro.
lying ass mouth, you
Hey, can you,
bum.
hey,
You
You're a
hey,
said,
hey,
liar.
hey,
oh, well,
my
when
nigga,
somebody came from
I'm not
Canada
talking
and
about,
they built a building, that's
damn,
my
y'all niggas,
brother.
this is the problem with the
Somebody came
internet,
from
my nigga.
Canada
Y'all
and built a
niggas do too
building,
much,
that's my
bro.
brother.
My nigga, ain't no, that's my brother. I'm not talking about no 1755,
I
whatever the
mean,
fuck you talking about. I'm
why you
talking
getting
about right now.
why you
If
getting
one of
so
these niggas,
animated?
cause you ain't gonna shut up,
Animated.
bro. I wanna ask a question, cause I'm trying to get off here. And I
I
wanna
know
ask a
you was
question,
before
bro.
I asked you that question.
No, nigga, you can't ask.
What?
I
I
asked the
can't even
question.
ask you a simple question
Bro,
on a one
what
mic.
was your listen? I don't care
Yo,
about none of
y'all,
that shit,
is
all
y'all
right?
gonna let
I can't
anybody
ask you
else
a
talk?
sister so one question.
Listen, bruh.
It's a simple question, bro.
My nigga, cause
One
you
simple
can't.
question before you get out of here.
My
Before
nigga,
you get out
what's
of
your
here.
question? What's your question, man?
Okay, if a person comes from Canada that's melanated and build an Empire State Building, does that make them FBA or does that make them Aboriginal to America?
So if a nigga back from all right, so listen, if you talk about because now you about to jump on board with this, cause like, oh yeah, listen, bro, I don't fuck with none of all that shit y'all talking about, all right? I've been doing whatever the fuck I've been doing for the longest with me and my family and what we've been doing, and we good, all right? So all that shit you talking about, all that animated, I ain't animated, my nigga. You the nigga that be animated. You gotta
Hey,
calm
bro,
down,
you the
bro.
one who brought
Because
this
if
shit
you
up.
asking, no, my nigga, because
Answer the question,
you
nigga.
didn't let me elaborate on the question. You and the other side of the coin start going in. Let me elaborate on the question of what the fuck I'm talking about. But you ain't let me do that, bro. That's what the problem been with you, my nigga. And you talking about tether this, tether that. I don't give a fuck about none of that, my nigga. You probably about the biggest one, and like you got the biggest mouth, bro. This is where my problem been with you for the longest.
Fuck me, man. What about the shit you
I know.
brought up?
So
If a
my
person
nigga,
comes from another country and build a country,
I'm not talking
if
about
a person come
back in
over here from
your
another
time. I'm
land
talking
and
about right
build
now. If a
something,
nigga
how
came
does that
over here
make
with
them
some
my
cash
family
right
member?
now, if a nigga came
You
over
won't
this, all
even
right. So I'm
answer
gonna
that
simplify
question,
the
man.
question
You fucking
because I'm gonna
tether
simplify it
lover.
up. Because I'm gonna simplify my
All right,
question, bro.
bro.
If a nigga came over here
Hold
right
on.
now.
This
God
another
damn,
thing,
bro.
right?
If a
I
nigga
got
came over here right now with some bread, bro, just listen, you could answer it. If a nigga came over here right now, this is I said from the beginning, I think this is where the confusion at. I'm not confused.
y'all keep going in
If a nigga
circles.
came
It's
over here
annoying.
right now with if a nigga came over here with however much dough, right, and came and built so much shit or whatever in your neighborhood, and he helping your community. I'm just not me. This ain't happening for me. I do my own shit. I'm just speaking. I gave you a scenario from the jump, but y'all niggas wouldn't answer it. So if somebody over here and he said his family was, bro,
That's a
listen.
cool scenario, but I'm gonna ask you this: give me one person, one foreign group that's doing that.
No, that's why I'm asking you, bro. Listen, I don't know none of these niggas right now because I mean, listen, bro. Listen.
I'm saying within your community where you at, what foreign group?
Ain't no foreign groups over here doing shit.
There's none of mine neither.
Exactly. So that's why I'm telling you, because the same nigga that y'all talking about with the FBA shit, this is why I said confusion, bro, is the same nigga that was fucking with Africa. So what if one of these African,
A
whatever
lot of
Zulu
you
prince
niggas was fucking with Africa. A
me?
lot of motherfuckers in the chat was fucking with Africa.
You the one who trying to say that if a person come over here and build something.
No, I'm saying if a nigga came over, all right, so listen, it's motherfuckers, if y'all pay attention.
Everybody mute up. I just had a nigga come on here from Detroit talking about he was an African till he heard his Aboriginal.
You give a fuck about that nigga?
You niggas was African. They don't mean shit. Niggas
Who you talking about? You can't compare one nigga from the D to every nigga from the D. My people from the South, call me.
Niggas that switch their ideologies and grow. Nigga, we all grow.
That's why. So look, to get up. So that's why I said that's where the
Man, you gotta
confusion
quit
is,
being
bro.
so long-winded and pass the
Nah.
mic, man.
All right, man. Look, hey, I'm gonna get out of here, bro. I'm gonna get out of here, bro.
They're going in circles. He's
I'm gonna get out of here, bro.
Are they the same fucking question? Y'all keep going in circles, man.
Man, Esky, you've been on here for a minute. What's up,
I
brother?
know. I've been on here for mad long. Quiet as shit.
Damn, I forgot you was on here, G.
Now, Esky, chill out, Esky. This ain't part of you. I let you up because I fuck with you, but you a tether though. So just chill.
All right, my nigga, so let me get it off then.
AP, wow.
A lion tether.
This nigga
He's
dirty.
a liar. He lies out his mouth like a child.
Dirty.
Hey, my nigga. Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all this, bro. Because I do want to get out of here, bro. Look, with all due respect to just y'all two niggas on the panel that I've been on for a little minute. Yeah, bro. I don't fuck with all that other shit. You know what I'm saying? And you and what's the name should handle y'all whatever y'all got going on.
Hey, bro, you gotta
Holiday.
be specific, brother.
I'm talking about you. Huh?
What's going on? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
You gotta elaborate, Black Indian.
Bro. Look, man, my elaboration, bro. What you doing right now is basically a thin line. You walking a thin line with a lot of niggas that don't agree with you.
I
You know what I'm
ain't
saying?
doing
But can
shit.
understand.
Listen, I'm not walking a thin line of shit.
Tether
I feel you. I feel you. No, I ain't. No, nigga, don't get nothing. I'm saying like you walking a thin line for you doing something. I'm just saying as far as like respect with niggas understanding what you trying to do. I can understand what you're trying to do, bro. But niggas not gonna even. I mean, you got to explain yourself a lot more, bro.
You the perfect example of growth, brother.
How am I the perfect example of growth?
You know why? Because he ain't did it. I'm doing it.
Fuck with the FBA shit?
Head around this motherfucker.
No, bringing people together on knowledge. Bringing people together on knowledge.
Listen. See, look, I'm the type of nigga that'll have a conversation with you on the back end, bro. I can understand what you're doing. I ain't going against what you're doing. I respect it. I respect what you're doing. I said it from the jump. I kind of respect what you're doing. I understand it. You know what I'm saying? But niggas need to because niggas.
You saying niggas talking against me. I don't give a fuck about what niggas saying.
Tether alert.
What niggas ain't saying shit. I don't give a
fuck. Me what you want.
My people. Guess what? Ask them, are they in their community waking up their people? See if they.
I do mine. That's why I say I can respect what you're doing. But as far as there's plenty niggas out here that there's plenty niggas out here that don't know, and that's great. There's plenty niggas out here that no. There's plenty niggas out here that don't know, and that's great.
Anybody? Not anybody.
Me? I mean, I help. Man,
hey,
look.
There's people in the back Aboriginal power knocking me off and let them know.
I don't know, man. Y'all just don't know, bro.
If there's people in the back knocking me off and let them know Aboriginal power.
I don't give a fuck about what none of these niggas on YouTube is saying. We can go work for work in communities who's really putting in work, educating the lost ones. So we know what's up. You niggas can play this community shit all y'all want.
That's what's up. No, I don't play the community shit. It's just when niggas get on here. Is what
people identify as that's lost, and I'm waking them the fuck up. Y'all niggas can play their little knick-knack walking this.
No shit.
I make the standards. I don't walk no thin line. I make the trail for you niggas.
Nah, it's just a thin line with niggas. I mean, if you pushing something for a long time, that's why I said I can understand what you doing. But it's been niggas that they heard conversations about the same shit. So that's where, like I said again, the confusion come in at if niggas don't really get that and stop trying to act like this, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying, nigga? The confusion comes in that.
Hold on, but listen
up. Hold on, let me tell you this, bro. I don't say shit so people can agree with me and shit like that. I say shit because it's the fucking truth. And it's what
there you man.
I don't tell you what you want to hear. I tell you what the fuck you need to hear. Whether you like it or
not. There you go. There you go.
You niggas hurt.
I agree with that.
And it looked like
can't nothing come back on me. Can't nothing come fuck with me. Can't nothing come fuck with me because ain't nobody my leader. I told you, my people here, bro. Nigga, my granny just passed. My nigga, you crazy, nigga. I got 100, but man, because some of that shit needs to cut, nigga.
You'll side with
nigga, you crazy. Nah, I don't side with no foreign niggas, nigga. My people from here, nigga. My story been told. Nigga been told y'all for too long ago, my nigga. Niggas just be funny. Don't just just jump shit, bro.
Hold on, bro. We about to allow some other people.
AP on your helmet.
Hold on. Let me tell you this. Out of 1,000 bitch ass, pretendian ass, bougie ass Indians that disagree, there's over 4,000 motherfucking stand up Aboriginals and FBAs that agree. I don't give a fuck about what you niggas think. You understand? I just want to make that very clear. That's been my standpoint. I don't give a fuck about none of you niggas' opinion. Facts. I allow you to come on my panel and speak your shit respectfully. You understand? But I don't give a fuck. I stand on what I stand on. I see niggas making channels talking about FBA all around the goddamn YouTube city. Cause I've been talking about it. Y'all dick riders. Buckle up. Y'all got a lot more to do. We laying the blueprint down. Okay? I just want to make that very clear.
I'd like to add, guys, this is very interesting, and I thought that, once you can just lay out the information and then people will understand certain things, and I know that we understand that there's psychological warfare happening. You know what I mean? And words are the weapons that they're using in the psychological warfare, propaganda and everything else. Back to what I said, the brother is the perfect example of growth, and us not cutting him short and bogging down with information or fighting him about being BIE. You know what I'm saying? Black Indian immigrant. He knows that nobody did that to him, so I don't even know why that would be a misfire when they said, okay, people that are identifying themselves as a hashtag FBA, and then they're talking about lineage. Even people that say they're ADOS, they're talking about lineage. That's a conversation. That's a starter kit. That's even further than even a lot of people that are in your family that's identifying themselves as African Americans. So when we battling and it's showing the etym of these words and certain things, that vibration is getting there, so people can have these conversations. Yeah, I understand you FBA, but what about this? FAA. Well, now we're just gonna drop the foundational because we understand that Aboriginal American is the foundation of America. That's a legal definition. When we're talking about American, y'all got to understand that. So when we're talking about Indian, they have reclassified us away from Indian. I understand y'all saying this is law. Okay, well, attach yourself to it. Show us the way. Don't be emotional. I love when people say this is my nation and this is happening, and they attach themselves to these tribes or whatever, right? And I'm like, okay, you're recognized. Okay, what do you get? And then how can we get anything out of that? What can you bestow on us other than telling us some languages? And y'all can't even give us no recipes or nothing that come from these little tribes and stuff that y'all talking about. So once again, we talking about power. Power. If there's black, there's white in this color caste system that they created. Now, Big Dog asked the question, I think we got to get back to this, about color. Now, is color talking about black people or no?
Color's talking about black culture.
No? Okay, I got you. That's your answer. Anybody else on the panel? Is when they're describing the colored people here in America, right? Who are they talking about? Black people is the question on the table.
Yeah, they talking about niggas in general. Come on, man, we ain't got to pay semantics like that. Colored means niggas.
Nah. I'm specific. Colored. We're debating colored right now. Are they talking about black people when they're talking about in the definition of American? The colored is in there. Are they talking about black people?
No, they talking about Indians.
No, they're talking about all people who's not white.
Wait, re-ask that?
Reclassified. Yes.
Well, it's actually in the definitions copper colored, right? So that's a specific color because you could be red colored, yellow colored, white colored, pink colored, gray colored. Y'all understand? So it's copper colored. So we understand that's a specific terminology of the definition of American. The copper colored are who? The Aborigines.
Why can't they use the black color?
Right. Why didn't they just say Indian? They said the copper colored. So we have color according to the law. We're gonna pull y'all coattails to some stuff what we do over here, right? And if that's why we have the Declaration of Reclamation.
Listen, I'm glad my brothers and sisters is coming along, man. Really, because like a lot of this shit wasn't even being happening. Like, how do you niggas be talking pretendian Indian stupid shit right now and wouldn't know the difference? Like literally, like really. Like, understand, y'all niggas' mission statement was supposed to be waking up your peoples. And you niggas sitting there sucking on your fucking thumb, talking about you ain't fucking with your peoples. You niggas are weird. You niggas are straight up weird. And then now, this FBA shit been around for a couple years now. Ain't nobody said one fucking word about it. But when Big Ab talk about it, you little bitches start talking about it, whether you agree with it or not. It's in your little titles. You little lame fuckers. Y'all niggas dick ride so much and then talk shit behind y'all little computer and ain't doing shit. You niggas make my motherfucking stomach hurt. Because my people be coming in here looking for unity and they might not know everything and y'all push them away. That shit is pathetic.
Fucking weird.
Shit is weird, man.
Hey, AP, I just want to know who do we supposed to be reaching out to get this information to? Like who would be close in the proximity?
All these
ADOS and FBA people. What are y'all talking about?
That know they Aboriginal. That's it. Nobody
Jesus.
else.
Oh no, just only people that's Indians. Just Indians. True.
Yeah.
Like be some guy, man. Hey, true. All the Indians, nigga. Only as Indians, and you gotta show us your genealogy. Like they the genealogy police.
Good,
you niggas. One thing y'all are is definitely the police.
Good,
bro, like I say, if niggas ain't going down there to them actual fucking vital record places and shit, nigga, that ain't real genealogy. You could do that shit yourself, nigga. Just pay the money and get the damn site.
Well, hey, and just understand, we do that work.
Yeah, because
so y'all talk too much.
That's why I brought up that point. We've been getting around that also. You know what I mean? And that's what happened to my family. Like when they started these birth certificates, 33 or 32, my mom was one of the first or second years. You see what I'm saying? That they implemented that shit.
That shit new. Some nigga be like, you gotta get your real birth certificate. Like, what? The real slave papers, nigga? You niggas be funny as fuck. And then listen.
Hey, let me say this real quick. Like my mom,
that's a certificate of birth.
She'll be 88 years old and next month. And basically, she had 2 birthdays. She celebrated one birthday for like 50 years, April 5th. Then found out when she went back home to Georgia and got a birth certificate, an updated copy. Basically, they had the same thing, colored, and they changed her birth date. So her birthday was April 5th. Now she celebrates the 21st. The new birthday certificate says the 21st, but it still say colored on there. So, you know, the records is bad.
It's flawed.
Back then.
Well, here's the thing, right? Just so you guys know, when we're talking about law, a lot of you guys like to talk law or whatever, right? When we talk about color, according to law, American law, right, that we live in America, right, according to the Constitution, right, that means that if you're a descendant of somebody that has colored on their documents that they created, right, that means that you are indigenous to this land. Now, I don't know what that means, because a lot of times just people knowing, like, you know, whatever tribe you were part of, a reservation you were part of, or even having all this land, we're still paying taxes. We're still being regulated. These things are still happening. And these are the remedies and these are things that we're fighting for, if you guys don't understand. But we're fighting for all so-called misclassified African Americans, niggas, Black Americans, Moorish Americans. We're fighting for Hebrew Americans. Everybody, we're fighting for everybody. So I'm trying to still figure out all the naysayers about this FBA stuff. You really on some fuck shit. Because once again, I don't know who we supposed to be reaching out to. The Pan-Africans, everybody like that look like us that have been misclassified and lied to. So I don't understand why y'all have a problem with anything that Ab is doing, that we're doing, saying anything. I'm other than being jealous. That's the only thing I can that's what it is to me. So I'm just gonna let that be known.
Because these movements don't be going on nowhere else.
Hold on one
These
second.
movements don't be going on. My fault, Truth.
No, it's all good. I just want to speak to the topic, man. Peace to the brothers on the panel with shit. Shout out AP, Chief, Big Dog, Sister Soul.
You already know, fam. What's good?
Black Indian immigrant. I can't see the other brothers. I think that's Zesty Esty up there. What's up, bro? I ain't see you in a minute either.
What up?
But let me show you how this go, right? And what's going on, right? Now, my grandma, and I witnessed this my whole fucking life. And I'm pretty sure her kids witness it too. If I'm the grandkid and I witness it, you can't call her black or Negro. She'll cut your ass out. She'll tell you in the drop, like, nigga, my mama was a full-blooded fucking Indian. But guess what? Her kids, though, who she birthed and raised, Oh, you could call them black all day, even though they know their lineage, right? So we got to stop acting like, man, a lot of us above the bullshit and been knowing this shit all our life. It's some of us that's known this shit all our life, and we still was calling ourselves black. We was still attaching ourselves to Africa under the black shit. We was attaching ourselves to these Mongoloid Indians under the Indian blood shit. And then when a motherfucker like me, listening to brothers and sisters who was bringing forth some shit that I felt connected to, and then seeing them get rejected by these other people, it made me start doing my due diligence and digging up this history and shit. And I done came to my understanding. So, like she said last night, man, this shit is really about bridging the gap and spreading information. Man, I ain't come on here to be nobody's savior. You shouldn't be coming on the internet looking for a fucking savior in the first place. You should just be coming on here to learn and take that shit back to your family. That's the biggest battle, is your family. So my goal is fucking with my family. I come on here to build on information with my brothers and sisters, but I don't come on here looking for none of them to do anything for me. Now, if they willing to help me do some shit that I'm trying to do, I'm going to accept that help. But at the same time, I got to be out there doing that shit myself alone with the help, and then leave the help and get on this journey on my own, because it's all about your family. It's not about everybody else's family. Everybody else got to be doing their own fucking family lineage and shit. So it's more of our people that is still lost in the sauce than it is people that's woken up. And to leave them behind is a flaw, because at the end of the day, what if the nigga that woke you the fuck up felt the same way that you feel now that you all big-headed because you know information now? What if that nigga or that woman that brought you into the light was like, nah, fuck that nigga. You don't know who you is. I ain't got time for you, nigga. I'm gonna leave you the fuck behind. Then your ass will still be lost in the sauce too, because that nigga ain't had the patience to walk you down and keep bringing this information that made you ask questions of shit that you thought you know, and now you realize you did know, and now you want to know, and it sparked that light bulb in your brain to want to go find out about what you don't know that you thought you know. So we got to stop thinking that we better than other motherfuckers that don't know. We got to have patience and bridge that gap, because at the end of the day, regardless of what title we call ourselves, we can separate ourselves like, oh, nigga, I'm an Indian. No, nigga, I'm an Aboriginal. No, nigga, I'm a Pan-African. No, nigga, I'm a Moor. I'm a Hebrew. At the end of the day, the rest of these people that's not us, they look at us the same. And when they sit back and see us argue over fucking fetal fucking titles all motherfucking day and shit, nigga, they laughing, nigga. We make ourselves the own laughing stock instead of like how Chief, and I remember that shit back in the day. Chief, AP, all of us, bro. Hey, leave your beliefs at the door and just come in as a family member. We're not gonna sit here and waste
when we
time.
say that too, though, a lot of these people are being disingenuous. A lot of these people are being disingenuous when they say, because all these movements, every last movement is only found in the States. None of these movements, none is found in Canada, Mexico, or anywhere else. So this stuff is still on here. So the stuff is for the sleep black people of America.
Yeah, I'm
That's the situation it's for. So when you're saying that, oh well, I don't think we should mess with these black folks, but you got a whole bunch of foreign tethers up in your shit. It's deeper than just not wanting to spread the information. You have hatred, and you a foreign entity. I digress.
Hey, yo, 111. Is the people from the islands your people? Melanated people from the islands?
Well, this is what I got to say to that, bro.
Let's get to it.
I know for a fact that the whole Western Hemisphere, from North America, which include Mexico, Canada, and the United States, to South America and the islands, are the same people by blood and more closely related. But even with that being said, I can't be naive to the fact that these people separate themselves from us based on titles. So I'm only going to deal with the ones that know the truth, and to the ones that still playing the separative role, I got to let them be separative, because that's the position that they gave me. So I would never, ever be naive to the reality of the matter that brothers from Jamaica come up over here and separate themselves under the title Jamaica. Dominican Republican,
can I
and
speak to
all
the
other
niggas that
places.
work in their
so
community?
I have to be in
Yeah,
conjunction
I
with
put
the
work in my
niggas in the
community.
United
What's
States.
up?
I got to
Me
be in
too.
conjunction with the niggas in the United States because our other family members that separated themselves from us based on titles. I don't have time to be trying to get the niggas and other places woke up when it's so many of us right here where the fuck I stand that I need to connect to, that we know for a fact that we family. The rest of them niggas gonna have to get their shit together and come to that understanding on their own, because every time we try to do it, they separate themselves from us.
Got you. Now let me
So
your
like
AP.
even with my real brother, me and my real brother ain't talked for 2 years. That's my real fucking brother. Why? Because we don't fucking get along, and he separated himself from me. He don't look at me as like a brother. And so with that being said, even knowing that's my brother and that shit hurt my mom, I gotta play my own brother like how the fuck he played me. So why wouldn't I do that with some niggas that I don't know?
Can I speak to the nigga from Detroit? Is he still on the panel?
You talking about black Indian immigrant?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm right here.
All right, bro. I'd like to start this off with, why you saying fuck me, bro? We supposed to be from the same city. You don't even know if I'm your cousin. You don't even know if I'm your cousin or not, bro.
Exactly. What the fuck is you talking about?
See, niggas just be saying stuff and don't even be understanding when they even say some shit. AP clearly
fuck
told
all them
you.
niggas?
AP said earlier, bro, he got a brother from Detroit that he brought from the Pan-African community. The first thing you said was fuck that nigga. But you said fuck
I don't even
that
know what
nigga.
you talking about.
He talking about me.
Nigga, I've been knew who you was, and bro, look, I've been around when you first came around here, so I already know what you. I already know about your little story.
What I'm saying is, why is it fuck me, bro?
Ain't fuck you, bro. But what you?
Then
You
my
ever
other
heard
thing
me
is
say
what?
fuck you? Because I say fuck a Pan African. Look, so I'm gonna elaborate
No,
on what I
that's
was
not.
saying.
No, you getting it confused, bro. That's not the reason why I'm saying this. I'm saying it because you just off bail just said fuck me, and you don't. You saying you know about me, so why is it fuck me off bail? And
Know
I ain't did
about you
nothing
and
to
know
you.
you are
We
bail.
both from the same city, bro.
Who know you? You ever heard me? You ever seen her type me or see me mention your name?
I mean, AP just said he got a brother, and you just clearly said
He's saying that he ain't do it to you, bro. He's saying that.
What
He's
is
lightly saying,
what
look,
is
bro,
nigga
I ain't
talking
doing
about?
what you're saying.
All right,
You said you got a
whatever.
brother,
Yeah, all right,
and you talking about Pan Africans.
whatever with that.
I mean,
In
because
Detroit,
what you saying?
where
What are you
you be
talking?
at where you be at in Detroit where I can talk to your people so they can vouch for you saying this? Because every time I go back home,
my people,
I'm east to west. I'm east and west.
I got
I go
people
and spread the
everywhere,
information, and
bro.
when I say
Hey, you want my
it's
number? My
not
number
too many
31.
niggas.
Hey, take my
I don't
number
want
down.
your number, bro. I said I'll
Or
go
you
talk
can
to your
take my
people.
Man, ain't
email.
about to
Holler
give
at
you his
me.
number so we can keep
Man,
on with
you
this
think I'm a? You think
conversation,
I'm a? What
man.
you think?
Just take
I
his
ain't the
number
nigga. What
down
you?
and hit him
But
up,
don't
bro.
be a fool. Don't be a fool. You a nigga from the. Do you think I'm gonna send you to my peeps crib? You probably that ain't the right move. What? I mean, come on
I
with
don't need
that.
to
And
go.
I don't
No,
even
I
know
want
what
to
the
go
fuck
to the
you talking about.
neighborhood, whatever
I
neighborhood you
don't
Hey,
even
saying
know
man,
you
he
what you
said
from,
he
talking
was
about.
gonna
bro.
give
Because
you his
when I
number so
go
we can
home,
move on, bro.
I don't hear niggas
Bro,
talking
look.
about their Aboriginal. I hear a couple people maybe say they got
Listen,
Indian
bro.
in their family. I ain't never heard
All
a
right,
nigga
look,
just stand
look.
on that
All
shit
right, all right,
100%
all right. So
like
look,
I do. I can send you. You can go
nigga,
on
that's
Breakmore, you can go
cool.
on Premise, you can go on Dre Road and mention my name, nigga. They
That's
gonna tell
you.
you, oh, the Aborigine brother, the nigga
Bro,
that's always
listen,
talking about he
listen,
Aborigine.
listen. That's what's up. That's what's up, bro. You want to take my info? A lot of
Put it in
niggas
the
got
back
my
chat.
info. You want to take my info?
Yeah, I'll take it. Put it in the back chat. I'll get it, bro.
Yeah,
It
that
ain't. I ain't
motherfucker
really
in
trying
the
to.
chat.
I'm not really trying to disrespect you, bro. But I'm saying. I'm showing you how
That's what's
you
up.
instantly disrespected me without even. You even didn't even know who he was technically talking about. You disrespected
I
me.
don't even know what the fuck you talking about. I just got back on this bitch.
It's from when AP said I literally brought Pan Africans. I got a nigga from Detroit that was just on here.
Nigga, I
That's from
wasn't
the
even.
Pan African
No,
community.
I wasn't even on the panel earlier, bro.
AP.
That's
So
earlier, my nigga.
I've been trying to get on for a minute.
Bro,
So that's why I'm addressing it now.
tell
Ain't no
me.
fuck
I
me,
mean,
bro.
that's
You
what's
don't
up,
even know me, bro. We
my
from the
nigga.
same
That's what's
city.
up.
That's
That's what's up, my nigga.
that's
Hey,
what
okay, so
niggas gotta watch their words, bro, because they don't even be
so
knowing what the
you could,
fuck they
bro. Listen,
man.
Hey, somebody said in the chat, is it
Man,
about the
look, bro.
information? My dude, Pascal Skwaski said
Listen,
it's
I'm
not
gonna
even
tell
about the
you this,
information no
bro.
more.
You could take my info.
No, I'm showing niggas how disrespectful niggas is. It ain't
No,
about
I
this
ain't
information right now.
disrespectful
It's about
about
the
shit.
disrespectful.
Man, I
You
ain't
disrespected
disrespectful
me.
about nothing. If you felt disrespected if I said fuck some shit that I don't even remember saying, I say
No,
fuck
you
all
said
Pan
fuck that
Africans,
nigga.
period.
Your words was fuck that nigga. That
I
was your
said
words.
fuck that. I'm not probably wasn't even on the panel here today, bro. Cause I don't need like to explain myself. I'm not a group chat or a YouTube
If you
nigga.
feel like
I don't do this shit.
you
This is
didn't
why I
say
don't
it,
come on
if you
here.
feel like you didn't say it, bro, then this ain't
You
going
know what
towards
the
you.
fuck
But
you talking about?
whoever the nigga that's
Oh,
from
man.
Detroit that pretty much said fuck me,
From the D, and I represent that shit every
put in
time.
so much work in Detroit. I'm here to speak on myself. You ain't got to say fuck me to nobody else. I'm right here.
Bro, shit, take
Whoever
your
it is.
Hey, hold
Man, let me put this back here, bro. What you talking about? Here go my number, bro.
I'll try to let y'all handle that. Y'all can handle it on another note.
I'm a prank call this nigga.
We're gonna get ready to move on with the conversation. We're getting ready to wrap this thing up, though. Real talk, though. It's a fire ass bill. Getting to some conclusions. I'm gonna let everybody say a few things before we get ready to get out of here. I got about 30 seconds. Whoever want to go.
Man, fuck that nigga from Detroit.
Hey, I say this and get back out, nigga. Like, hey, my number in the back chat. But
I got your number, bro.
ain't no
We'll
nigga,
chop it up,
ain't
bro.
no nigga,
I'd rather
ain't
be
no.
respectful towards each other than have to get like that. We both from the
That's
same
100,
city.
yeah, real 100 shit. Cause I don't even know what you talking about. But we could talk it out. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna just put it like this though, bro. So with me, I ain't no fucking immigrant. I don't know how niggas don't understand and get these 3 words I put in my name together. I don't even care about none of that shit. But ain't nobody my leader, nigga. My grandpa 100, my nigga be 101 this year. Grandma just passed, so he the leader of this right now, nigga. And I follow what my greats been telling me since I've been Indian. I'm gonna remain that, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how that's too hard. So niggas can attach this and that wordplay to whatever. It ain't about walking a thin line. Just draw a line. That's where the confusion is. Niggas need to draw a line. Because if you can respect new niggas coming in this bitch, I feel you. Because I know that's good, bro. I really respect it. You know what I'm saying? You got to reach. You got to get niggas. You got to reach motherfuckers if they can really understand. If you can reach them, you know what I'm saying? But there been a lot of times when there's been motherfuckers out there trying to do the same shit, trying to do it for views and do fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? So you got to also respect the niggas from back in the day that also witnessed that shit.
Yeah,
And I'm out.
niggas say, piece of listen. Niggas say what the fuck they want to about YouTube. I heard a lot of niggas, oh, my grandmama said we was Indian. You niggas wasn't pushing this Indian shit. You niggas was Negro, black, and colored. You niggas didn't realize it till niggas on YouTube provided you with information. Be real with yourselves. Next person get 30 seconds. Go ahead.
And that's what's embarrassing. I'm about to get out here. That's what's embarrassing. This YouTube movement has brought a different spirituality, and I like what you're doing, Aboriginal Power. I'm gonna keep it short. Just the Moors, a lot of other groups, including a lot of people in these groups, have been outside infiltrators, and the truth is coming out, which means we ain't against nobody that's from the outside. We're just trying to get on our code and happy to know who we is, and they do not want to help the sleep people. The sleep people that's only in the shores of North America. I know. You don't want to hear that shit because you a tether.
Stop talking sideways to me. Just don't
Hold on.
My nigga, we heard you 300 times.
So what? I can say it 400 times, my nigga.
Let him get his little seconds on the way close.
Oh, damn, AP, really?
I mean, you a gringo, dude.
Hey, everybody,
you black dude. Show your face.
Mute up, Root Words.
Show your face, my nigga.
Mute up.
I already did that.
You fucking mutt.
Mute up.
Wait. His mom's in the room. He's talking to.
Mute up, man. I don't give a fuck, man. Y'all need to shut the fuck up. Y'all niggas act like y'all can't hear me. Shit. Just 30 seconds and close out. You ain't got to stop nobody. It ain't even the argument time. It's close out time. Y'all don't even know how the fuck to close out. Shit. I'm sitting here listening to what niggas saying. That shit just fuck me up. Like niggas will get on here talking about, oh, I was Indian. My father told me, well, why wasn't you talking about it? You just said it. My father say that their grandmama said they was Indian, but then come on and say, well, I learned I was Indian through the YouTube thing when I got on. Like, come on, man. Like, these niggas be contradicting themselves, man.
And that's pretty much all I'm saying, AP. Though. I mean, shout out to all the American Aborigines, Indians, and FBA. You know, come on home, y'all. We trying to get y'all back on to where y'all need to be. This my closeout. Shout out to the bro from Detroit. Shout out to the city. You feel me? All love. Me and bro gonna talk. You feel me? It ain't need nothing to hash out because it ain't no issues. But me and bro gonna talk and all love to everybody. Root, AP, Truth, y'all brothers. You feel me? Arab man, stop all the little bullshit, dog. Let's get this shit on. Keep this train on the fucking tracks. That's all we gotta do. Keep the train on the tracks and respect each other. If you don't know a motherfucker, don't disrespect a motherfucker. That's all I gotta say.
It's a big
big
fact.
Yeah,
Big
niggas talking
state.
about we ain't gotta be patient with these. If when you will take your bitch ass on. Ain't nobody asking your ass for no help, bitch. Fuck on.
Hey,
All the way
look,
real. My
man.
last note is I've always been on the shit you on at Power, and I love it. And I'm just like, shit, man. Nobody really likes me, so I don't like you motherfuckers neither, unless you fuck with me. I don't talk to y'all. I always called y'all some fucking tethers, and the truth is coming out. Thank you for the show, Aboriginal Power and Truth, and big and other people on here that like me. If you don't like me, fuck you.
Real words. I want to say
Go
peace
talk
and
to your
blessings.
mama and kick
I want to
rocks.
say, hold on, y'all. I'm trying to speak, man. I appreciate what you said, real words, even though you don't agree and I don't agree with everything you say, but you rock out and you understand what I'm trying to say. You feel me? Especially coming from a lot of these brothers that's been in the community. A lot of people do understand. A lot of people just want to pick and choose and be naive to the fact. You feel what I'm saying? But go ahead, whoever else, Sister Soul, you try to close out. Go ahead.
No, I wasn't. I'm gonna wait. Oh, thank you. I was waiting till this one got off. That it's just sad that it get to all of that, brother, because he's so busy trying to work hard for his little rent. Would you please just give it to him? That shit gets sick for real. When it comes to it, it is all semantics. The only point that I keep stressing, and I stayed up here all this time because I'm gonna say it on the way out. When it comes to the legal term, the word black has labeled us for a specific reason, and it's because of the legal term. This is why they're trying to label us black. It's a reason they're doing it. It's important. And if y'all don't do anything, at least try to learn a little bit about law when it comes to pertaining to you in the private. Just look into it. Figure out some of this stuff yourself. Because it's like people don't really want to know it. They don't get it, but they don't want to know it, it seems like. And it's like they want to stay in the dark, which makes people black. And it's just so sad. And even though I've been cursed out and talked about with my eye, all this old nonsense, it's important for me to try to make sure people get that. And my people are important to me. I am Aboriginal. I am Indian. My grandmother, was right here. That's where my ancestors from. This people up here giving innuendos, lying about people, trying to say things about them to make people think they're immigrant and all this other stuff. I'm reading the chat because I was in it, because I'm writing on my computer. It's just sad, doing all this nonsense for no reason. For what reason? It's absurd. We need to all be sticking together, correct. I have no problem. I'm going to say this again. I don't have a problem with the FBA brothers and sisters. I just want everybody, and this including the Aboriginals that don't think it's a difference in saying. I want all of us to know. That's my whole thing. I don't care what nobody try to imply what I'm doing, or I'm against this and that. All that, I could care less what people think, especially ignorant people. But my point is just making sure all our people, and I consider us all together. Basically, I don't care what title you put on your thing. You can name yourself blue or brown or yellow or green shit. So I want to say that, to everybody, peace and, let's love to everybody. That's all I'm gonna say.
Right. Peace and blessings. And I want to say this to everybody, it's just Sister Soul. I don't think Root Word's doing no caping for no rents. Me and Root Word's been doing this for a long time. He's been around for a long time. And he openly rocks out with things he agree with, and he openly talks shit about shit he disagree with. That's just Root Word,
It's the way he do it though, AP. You may not notice it because you're so used to it.
It's all good. I'm just responding to that, just making it clear. It's all good.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I understand that. Go ahead, big brother Philly. You want to close out?
Yeah, I
that
want
was
to
me,
say much love, much respect to everybody.
I'm coming right back to you.
You already know what time it is, my brother. Like I said, most times I be doing an all-nighter, so but I try to catch you and I try to make sure I support you, man. I'm for my people. Everybody know me. I love my people. People call me a racist because I don't like other nationalities, or I don't like white people. I keep it real.
Right.
You know what I mean? But the way I look at it, like I said, I'm an OG, man. I seen all people selling us out. I seen African Americans selling us out. I seen people that came from over different countries come over here and sell us out. They get their benefits and their rights and their status, but they selling everybody else out. So I'm with Sister Soul that black thing is dead. That's why I brought up the colored. because basically I'm gonna say this in closing. I know we got a claim against this system, reparations or whatever. From them basically forcing their shots upon us and a couple other things. But I'm here. I'm gonna keep supporting you, and I'm gonna keep supporting the real. And Grand Rising, man. I don't wish no harm to no one. I just love myself, and I love my people, and my people know who I'm talking to. And I'm gonna land right there. Grand Rising, everybody.
Peace and blessings, bro. Peace and blessings. You already know what's up. Hey, Sam Williams, you a dick eater in the chat, bro. Like, you need to keep my name in your mouth. My name ain't Dick, little boy. Talking about AP on here for a check. Bitch, if I was on here for a check, I would have stopped talking to your retarded asses 3 years ago. Fuck out of here. I don't get no money from YouTube. You retarded, low-life piece of shit. Should have stayed on the fucking rag to dry out. You was worthless. Go ahead, man.
Nigga, your mama should have swallowed you, nigga. Hey,
Nah,
but
they would have did too
back to the
much for
topic.
him. They would have been too
Hey,
good for
back.
him. Let his ass dry.
My nigga.
hey, look, P game, right? And that's why I brought up the whole situation about, how I grew up. Cause a lot of us, man, like I hear people on here, bro, and it sounds like they just popped out the pussy, like, oh man, Columbus' real name was Cristobal Colombo and shit. Right after the first spank on the ass and shit. Like, no, nigga.
Right.
A lot of us was at that
They
point
be
at one
lying,
point in
true.
time, bro.
They be lying, big bro.
Yeah, bro.
They
Nigga,
be
I
lying.
told niggas, bro. Nigga, I was so biggity black, nigga. I had a pair of Nagash, nigga. I still got them in my closet, nigga. I paid $100 for them Hotep ass shoes, nigga, because I wanted to support my people, bro. You feel me? At the end of the day, man, a lot of people is just coming into this information. Some of us always knew, but even in the moment of knowing this shit, we was still calling ourselves black, nigga. We was running around talking about, oh, we black Indians. You feel me? That was before YouTube and shit. And it was showing a connection to other black people, other Pan-Africans and shit. You feel me? But we have to learn to get the fuck away from that because, nigga, being patient and humble and willing to listen to somebody or open up your mind into some shit that you didn't even know that'll make you go and look at this shit. But some people be so emotionally tied to shit that they don't want to look at nothing that sounds against what the fuck they already believe. But if you knew every motherfucking thing, you wouldn't be in the situation you already in. So have patience, be humble. Understand at one point in time, somebody had to be humble to wake your ass up and have that same patience and don't be too quick to throw another motherfucker on the bus over word semantics and just sit down and have a conversation with your real blood brothers and sisters, regardless of the title. You feel me? And I'm going to just leave that shit right there. Hey, bro, keep doing what you're doing. Keep bridging this gap, nigga. It's much needed.
I already know. I appreciate your support, big bro. Real shit. Hey, I can't tell you want to say something, big bro, before we get out of here?
Niggas done already hit it on the head, but pretty much I just think we all one family. You know what I'm saying? I love both sides of my family. I love the Aboriginal community. I'm not with the new motherfuckers coming in with new terms because niggas wasn't using these terms a year ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, 4 years ago. But like I said, it's whatever. Like I get the mission. I know what the mission is. So since I know what the mission is, I might not gotta like all the outcomes I'm gonna see that come from it. There has been a lot of niggas from the FBA that came in this motherfucker disrespecting people for real. But it's your platform. If you say be patient with them, motherfuckers gonna be patient with them because at the end of the day, it's your platform. It's not my platform, so I can't say I don't want to run like this or nobody can say that. I'm just saying like motherfuckers gotta still be respectful because I'll be respectful any chance I get. I don't get disrespectful unless motherfuckers call me out my name or diss somebody in my family. That's the only time I get disrespectful, rightfully so. But
Right.
I mean, peace to all the Aborigines, bro. North, Central, South, and conjoining fucking islands, and everybody get on cool, bro. Like for real, and stop letting motherfuckers with these new terms come in and cause confusion, bro. Because we was good. Everybody was cool. I don't know where all this arguing shit come, but this shit is counterproductive. For real. It ain't doing nothing for nobody, bro. It's not. We ain't really moving forward with niggas arguing. I ain't talking about you, AP. I ain't talking about you. I ain't talking about they know who they is. The motherfuckers that just want to argue. Really, for real, just rude. But, you know what I'm saying? I don't got no issue with nobody like that, bro, for real. Like, I know you closing out. I ain't trying to, like, go on no tangent and shit like that.
Are you good, big bro? You good? I appreciate it's all love. I appreciate your support as well, big bro. You know what I'm saying? I try to make sure that all of our people is connected. You feel what I'm saying? People, whether the lost ones or not, whether they agree with you or not, they still your peoples. And so when you start getting into your own mind that they not your people, whether they subscribe to black or not, when you start having that in your mind as Black Americans and you start seeing that on Aborigines that's coming into the Aboriginal information, and you like, well, they using black, they ain't with us. They a whole nother bloodline. Like, no, don't do that, man. Cause we know what's up, man. Like, we gotta be real. You see what I'm saying? I know who my people is. Maybe I just got that eye. Maybe I'm just the one. You see
Yeah. I'm just saying I don't want niggas to like turn this shit to like a fucking Aboriginal gangbang fest where niggas like, I'm from this tribe. I don't fuck with this tribe down here. I don't fuck with these niggas on the West Coast. I don't fuck with these niggas on the North Coast. Like, there's been a lot of like shit like that going on, bro. Like, I'm just speaking honestly, like just based off what I feel.
I'm speaking to some of the people in the chat. Sam, man, get your fucking Googlers off my pockets, bro. Stop pocket watching me, dude. We good, G. Anyway, we good. But if you two wanted to send Big Aboriginal Power a check, send that motherfucking check, nigga. Shit. What are you talking about? But no, I don't get money from you two. I should, though. I educate a lot of you motherfuckers. Been putting in work for a while.
That nigga is trolling hard, B.
Esky, you got something to say before we get out of here? Shout out to Esky, man, my favorite tether. What's going on, my brother?
That's what I was gonna say, motherfucker. You don't even greet me or nothing, and it's been so long. I'm on your wig, B.
But Esky, I ain't seen Esky in a few months.
Hey, Ab, I want to say something after the brother real quick. I'm gonna make it real short, man. Go ahead, brother.
No. I just want to say, like, you gotta try to wake up everybody. You know what I mean? Everybody's in different levels. There's a scale, and some people all near the top, right? They just right across that border. No pun intended. And there's people all the way on the bottom. And then there's people that's lost. So we gotta try to, you know what I mean, get everybody. And I ain't no motherfucking immigrant. You hear me? I'm in America. So yeah, that's all, man. Keep doing your thing, man.
Shout out to Esky, man. You a funny guy. Hey, Don P, you want to say something? Oh, no, Big Dog Philly want to say something. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, like, real quick, like, basically, like, I know I was born here. You know what I mean? The system don't want us supporting each other, brothers and sisters. They want us to tear each other apart. I'm about supporting my brother, long as my brothers and sisters. You know what I mean? As long as they're doing positive in the community, I'm going to support my brothers. The one that's doing negative, I'm not even going over to their channels. So I'm going to tell the people, keep supporting the positive people, the positive channels. You know, that's what I'm doing. And I'm going to say this in closing. Like, I support a lot of channels, man, financially. I said, and once it leave my hands, I could care less what the fuck you do with it. If you buy Pampers or if you smoke crack. Because once it leave my hand and my heart, I could care less what you do with it. I'm a G. That's what G do. We don't worry about that shit. It came from the heart.
Facts.
You know what I mean? I just wanted to say that. And I'm going to continue supporting the real people because the system don't want us supporting each other. And listen, I'm going to say this and real close. We've been giving the church our 10% for the last fucking 100 years. And they've been robbing our people fucking spiritually and everything. And our people haven't got nothing out of it. So let's start supporting our people as long as they doing positive things.
Absolutely, Big Dog.
Much love, my brother.
Much love to you. We're going to continue to support you, too.
Appreciate y'all, man.
You add into the community as well. So you need the support. And you earned that rightfully. So shout out to you for doing what you doing for your platform. Shout out to who else we got up on this motherfucker?
Appreciate you, brother. I'm out. Go ahead, enjoy your evening. I got you. I'm gonna send you a little something.
Peace. I know we got Chief and Don P. What's going on, Chief? What's going on, Don P? I'll let you close out and I'll let Chief say a few things.
Yeah, when I was growing up in the projects, this is gonna be brief. When I was growing up in the projects, I wasn't thinking about white supremacy, racism, or none of that because I was too busy beefing with my own brothers. I was too busy getting shot at, shooting, all that other stupid shit. I was doing a whole bunch of sucker shit in the projects. I wasn't thinking about none of that. You know what I mean? It's until I start listening to brothers like Khalid Muhammad, regardless of whether I disagree with him or not, or sisters like Dr. Cress Wilson, Shahrazad Ali, Tariq Nasheed, of course, Professor Black Truth, what's his name? Black Authority, and now you, Aboriginal Power. I'm just a sponge soaking up information. That's all I'm doing, man. And what I do know is this: if we don't understand who the enemy is, we're not gonna. It's impossible for us to be on code. And I know a lot of you people in the chat, y'all probably getting tired of me saying that, but it's the truth. If you look at a lot of prisons or whatever, it don't matter whether you quit blood or whatever gang you claim. When it comes down to banging against whoever's on the other side of that wall, it's gonna be against another race. You gotta code up and codify with each other in order to have a chance. That's all I gotta say. You know what I mean? Oh, and to Chief Holiday, man, hey, if you want to call it pill degeneracy, we could do that too, or colonizers, or whatever you want to call it. I'm not stuck on just white supremacy. I just know that there is a system in place.
Hey man, I appreciate that, brother.
Hey, let me say something right quick. I got the big word T, and because Don P was touching on some shit, and a lot of these people in these communities got to understand that they are just jealous of the way I do things, Chief, and the way my brothers do things. Shout out to 111 Truth. That we able to reach a vast variety of people by understanding their conditions. And now we have our own anglings on attack. It leads in for other people to be able to gravitate to. Like my brother Chief said, fuck calling it white supremacy. I want to label them something that's going to deteriorate them over time go on. Like they did you. They gave you something that then deteriorated you. You see what I'm saying? It's about tactics against them. And I see what's going on. As long as we identify the system, that's all that matters. You see what I'm saying? So as long as we identify it, that's all that matters. Chief identifies it. I identify it. Brother Don P identified. But a lot of these goddamn fake Indians can't do that. You see what I'm saying? Because they already practicing the separatism game that's part of the white supremacy indoctrination anyways. That's part of pale degeneracy. You see what I'm saying? So we got to understand that. Real shit, man. That's why. And another thing is they ain't got no motherfucking swag like Big Al Power. They can't talk like this. You see what I'm saying? They can't light up a motherfucking fat ass backwood and educate the people and gravitate toward the people like this. They are weirdos. I do this shit. I'm 1,000% me. Off and on. And that's why they gravitate toward it, because it's the real. Simple as that, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to the stand-up, strong Aboriginal FBA brothers and sisters. Mr. Miyagi, you got the flow.
Hey, appreciate you, Bap. Hey, man, appreciate all the brothers and all the input. You know, even the you know, we have to build, and everybody can't just be like, yeah, we all agree. That's some weird shit. So I think that, you know, being able to disagree and work it out, that's a part of building, because sometimes a lot of it's communication barrier. You know what I mean? So when we talk about the indoctrinizers, once again, we got to stop calling them colonizers, because it's like, okay, they came and did something to you. So we can just say, well, they rewrote history and indoctrinized us, right? Because we understand by doing the research that that's what they have done. Burnt shit down, rewrote stuff, and reclassify shit to keep us separated. So when we're saying that we're not reaching out, because you guys got to understand, we play chess. You understand? So if you're trying to win the game of life, this game is just.
Chief, I want to touch on something in the chat right quick.
Go ahead, brother.
I like to add clarity. No, Indians are not the one. Indians are not the Indians that don't want to accept FBA. Indians are the ones that was African, Negro, black, and colored that recently came into the Indian shit online. They can't be patient with other people that's coming to it online. That's what a Potemkin Indian is.
Yeah, they trying to be bougie as Indians and trying to close the door. Oh, I just think that it's just a lot of other things, man. It just, people say, well, they'll just be on some negative stuff, but don't have a reason why they negative. You have to tell us the reason why you mad at the brother Tariq Nasheed. And then if it's valid, okay, cool. But some stuff is personal. Personal has nothing to do with the collective. Yeah, like we bringing people into the movement. I'm trying to think why is, if you're looking at the pros and cons of that, what is the problem with that?
Jealousy is what you find.
Oh, okay, that's what it is.
Yes, sir.
Y'all jealous, want envy. Okay. Well, I mean, y'all gonna be even more madder, man. Y'all better be even more madder.
And that's how a lot of people feel towards you that don't like you, even though you ain't did nothing to them. And it goes with me as well. People that don't like me, you know what I mean? That just talk shit about Av.
I'm a teacher. You ain't gotta like all your teachers. That's fine. hey, but look though. My only problem I have with FBA, and I'm gonna do a show on it tonight, is about the division. The show tonight is gonna be is the FBA and Brother Tariq Nasheed causing division amongst air quote black people. You know what I mean? And once again, you guys got to understand if it's getting on code, then somebody got to say what the fuck the code is. 1526 ain't the code for us. Y'all understand what I'm saying? And once again, a lot of people that identify themselves as FBA, they don't know nothing about 1526 or 1619. They just know what their grandma said. And that might work certain levels. They might hear somebody say, oh, grandma. And then they get that and they might need something else. So we have to allow people to grow. And shame on you niggas that was black 2 weeks ago. And now you mad at people that's black today. Or identifying themselves as foundational black Americans with American flag. I'm just, my brain is blown. But for anybody that would consider themselves Indian or anybody that's saying that that's into this, that want to wake their people up, who the hell?
I want to address somebody else in the chat that's confused. Marcus Adam. I'm not saying no. We got to make sure we add clarity. That's what we're here for. So, hey,
Marcus.
But listen, brother Marcus, you know me. You met me personally. You know how I'm an Aboriginal. I never really rocked with the Indian thing. I never really argued with the Indian thing. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? But what we're talking about is not all Indians practice this weird hatred towards their lost brothers and sisters. You see, it's only a few of the group that do that. You see what I'm saying? So we're just trying to elevate our brothers and sisters. You remember how we taught you that you was Indian, like you just said? But we never taught you not to be teaching. The other people that's not Indian, like, you understand me? People like you that's out there.
Well, and see, this is what I'm saying. I keep telling Root where I am the code. And that's what I'm gonna get into that today too, Root. And you're welcome to come. And after I teach, because I'm gonna teach on how we are connected to the Caribbean islands. Because once again, the St. Croix, for instance, is an American Virgin Island. So that's in the Caribbean islands though. So based off of I'm just gonna give you guys some hints of what I'm gonna do to y'all, because it's not a debate. So I'm not gonna debate you guys. I'm just gonna teach you guys who we are and how the American Aborigines are connected to the Caribbean islands as well as North, South, Central, and all the Americas. And sometimes you guys are being very selective in who you say that you're cool with. You know what I mean? So once again, if we're going for power, we're going for American power. We're going for this is all our shit. So I'm not giving up St. Croix, Jamaica, Bermuda, nothing. That's all our stuff. So that's why I'm at with it. I'm going to prove it. And I can do that based off of a lot of things that you guys are not going to have nothing but indoctrinizers, lines and things that they put in our heads. You know what I'm saying? And so that's why I'm at with it as far as being on code. So once again, Root, I'm your teacher. So
we gotta understand that
you got to follow the way, sir. You dig what I'm saying? Especially being a Moor, because I've even actually heard that guy say he identifies as being a pale skin. I'm not gonna say white, as you guys understand that we're gonna eliminate their weapons that they're using against us. Black is a weapon, white is a weapon. See how that work? We just gonna throw it in the trash. It's simple. We don't have to do that. We understand that those are social constructs, and everybody that I talk to has at least taken that argues this has at least taken psychology 101, right? Or they have been around a while to understand that it's a color caste system. So using this term, of course, getting people in and just changing, just a simple. Some of these guys are going to argue, but guess what? If we have a plan in place, which we do, because we seen the FBA coming before they came, you guys. So this is what you guys understand. That's a chess player, so we know the moves they're gonna make before they make it.
He was on the field. We had one literally 3 years ago. It's called FBA, ADOS. Is it?
Oh, my bad.
Is it CIA? We had these whole conversations. We didn't know what where they was going to lean to way before it was even formed. Literally, seen it. It's a 50,000 view video on my channel talking about it before it even existed. So this is not a new conversation. Y'all just don't happen to structure and y'all got y'all things together on what y'all agree with and what y'all don't agree with. And I understand where y'all at. Like I say again, I know what my brothers and sisters is. Not everybody gonna agree with me. Not everybody is meant for this. You see what I'm saying? Let the leaders and the teachers do what they do.
Yo, ADOS, that's a thing, right?
ADOS was a thing. I think they done crumbled a little bit because they
right.
They
Yeah, I don't see
from
them.
Africa. They get off of boats and shit. The FBA, they was here. They Aboriginal.
Well, you said to 1526. Tariq is speaking from 1526. You know what I'm saying? Which is a thing. But going back to that though, we never came here. We always been here, and that's what we stand on, right? When we talking about we the Atanchans that we sprung from this soil. So social, politically, economically, that once again we're attaching ourselves to words of power. Why would anybody that identifies with trying to go for some power say, well, why would you use a word that will put you in a position of power, right? Now, once again, another hint I'm gonna do to you guys, right? We're talking about building coalitions, building armies, building business connections and stuff like that, or building a strong team, right? We're gonna use it as a team. So I'm pulling from a lot more people from other countries here, or so-called countries, or let's just say states, because each state is a goddamn country, right? So if we don't oh my God. If imagine if we say, okay, you guys are only pooling from one pool. I'm pooling from a lot of other people. I'm doing business in a lot of other countries. That's gonna make me stronger. My portfolio is stronger, my team stronger, because I'm doing business in St. Croix. I'm doing business in Jamaica. I'm doing business in Haiti, as well as the Dominican Republic. And we building strengthen up our teams, right? Getting on code. How's that a problem with anybody? They the ones divided the islands. They the ones divided us in these states. They the ones put these. Oh, you're British. You're this. You're this. You guys understand? And so when I see you guys pushing that line, I see indoctrinized people. I get it. You're indoctrinized, and there's different levels of this. But once again, that's why your Sahab is here, and that's what we're gonna do this for. So if you guys think the work is just sitting in the room, talking about building teepees and shit, going and looking at some old ass dirt mounds, which I teach about, you know what I'm saying? That ain't got shit to do with these people are building shit around us. Yes, it's good to tell the history and stuff like that. Yes, it's good, but what about mobilizing? We are mobilizing right now. Once again, holla at your boy Chief Holiday at gmail.com. Jobs and opportunities on deck. I don't know what more to say. Once again, that's what we're building. That's what we built. That's what we're doing. So when people say, what are you guys building? I'm like, we're the only builders, by the way. And if you come from this community, it's like Bill Belichick. If you come from this tree, you're part of my fruit. You're part of AP fruit. You're part of A1 fruit. That's how that works. Anything that you do, whether you mad or not, that doesn't come from you. We just came from this dojo. See how that works? Shout out to Jaguar Olmec. Y'all follow that? That's how that works. And I know you're gonna be mad about it, but my bad. It's okay. Just play your position and outwork us. That's what you're gonna do. Don't be mad about AP's numbers and talking about people coming and talking about work, somebody getting paid and stuff like that. This brother should have thousands of dollars every show. How about that? But it doesn't have to come from the people. We should have to figure it out.
Hey, yo, Chief Holiday,
you know what I'm saying?
Somebody in the chat asking.
They ask what?
Somebody's asking like, who is that brother? So they know where to go. The YouTube.
Supreme Chief Holiday. Holla at your boy. Somebody can put my links in the chat room, man. But man, AP, I'm here. This my little bro. We rock together.
And I just want to make this clear before we get out of here. I want to make sure everybody does. I can't. You got something to say before we get out of here, big brody?
Yeah, I had cut out. My little brother called me. Hey, Chief, that was a good point, bro. I don't really got nothing to say. Y'all can keep building.
Oh yeah, bro. Like I'm not like, oh, they talking about you a tether or you have, man. That's crazy as hell, bro. Like that's a nigga right there that just want chaos. Like who the hell is you
That's what
talking
I was
about?
saying
Nigga, you from
earlier.
here,
That's
you
what I was
all
saying
odds.
earlier. I ain't know I was a
One drop
tether.
Aboriginal rule, nigga. How about that? Fuck ass niggas.
Tether. He was talking about the term, which the term is often being used. I agree with it. It is tether. It is a buffer class. It is.
Wait. But you did say that if it's brothers and sisters that are with the on code with us and know what's what, they not tethers, right? Because most niggas that's full blooded Aboriginal Americans or African American, whatever, is whole tethers.
You gotta listen.
Huh?
Very clear. I explained very well.
Let's talk about it.
The brothers that's with us, we're not calling them tethers. We're calling them brothers, obviously. That's working and they're supporting the cause. And they also understanding what we're trying to do, which is strictly build something for Black Americans. You see what I'm saying? And that's understandable, and that's a collective work in America. We in America,
right? But what don't you believe that we could do even more if we even start? We find ways how to separate from each other. North, South, Delaware, East, West, Philly.
We'll start expanding once we can get what's going on here first. We can deal with
there we go. I got you.
We can deal with
I agree.
What all that bullshit. If you're not getting this shit together here, we need something strictly for us. Once that's done, we got a lock on stronghold. Then decisions can start being made to how the blueprint goes for everywhere else.
Right, but what they strategy though is what they want from that's strictly for us is some handouts from Zaddy. That's the flaw in the ADOS as well as FBA's mindset. That slavery happened to us and only to us. Hold on. But slavery happened to people in Jamaica. Slavery happened to people in Cuba before it happened to so-called people here, right? According to them, according to you guys.
That's true. We're gonna have a dialogue.
Okay, all right, there we go.
That's true, right? But that's not what the thing is. Indians are making the same gripe. Give us our land back. It's the same fucking thing. We want restitution. Of course, everybody want what the fuck is owed to them, to whom did it. We're not telling people wherever the fuck they was, wherever they was deprived from, not to get their shit back. We're not telling them that. We're not even speaking on behalf of that. We would encourage that. It's not even our business. We're trying to get the shit done here. You niggas can't even get on code with what we need to done for you. You niggas still Pan-African mind state. Let it go.
Hey, AP, I don't think he directing that towards you because I know you ain't called me no fucking tether. We know who did.
Hell no.
But like, you know what I'm saying? It ain't you, dog. Like, ain't nobody, I'm still on the panel. If it really was something like that, nigga, I wouldn't even be here no more. So ain't nobody mad at no. I get the mission, bro. It's a mission. So I already know that motherfuckers is gonna be irritated, stressed.
Listen, that's why I like for you to come up because you speak for our brothers and sisters that strongly for the cause and that totally understand. You see what I'm saying? And you get it. We trying to get other people to get it. That's Aborigines. That's FBA. That's coming part of the cause. We got to get them to understand too. It's two sides they got to understand. You see what I'm saying? And if it's bigger than complaining, if there's no common ground, you feel what I'm saying? That's what this platform is based off of. You see what I'm saying? We got to get shit in line, period, for us. And I promise you, everything will work smoothly. It's going to be great. All of our brothers and sisters that gave in contribution, we'll get that favor back. You see what I'm saying? We just asked, let us do it. Let's do what we got to do and get our shit together for her. That's it.
I agree with that. I don't got no issue with that. It's just it be some motherfuckers on this panel that be saying buffoonery. That's it. It ain't you, bro. It's never you. You know what I'm saying? Like, even sometimes if I disagree with you, I'm gonna just say it.
Right,
it ain't you in this instance, bro. You know what I'm saying?
And I like when y'all do that. I don't like when niggas don't disagree, but they chatty pat behind the scenes. They in back chats and acting like little March. Come on here and speak your piece. Be a man.
Yeah, bro. Hey, Chief, you a real one, bro. Samurai Goat, bro.
Man, that's Mr. Miyagi for
Hey, AP, you already know you, bro. I don't know how long ago. It's been a couple years now since I know you, bro. You're bro. Everybody else in the panel, shout out to y'all. I'm about to hop out. I gotta go help my mom with something.
Cause you be safe too, bro.
Niggas say I don't care about my mother because my father Caribbean, but you know what I'm saying, I'm about to go help my mom out with something.
Wild as hell. Shout out to Mama over there, man. Shout out to Mama Aborigine over there, man.
That fool was tripping.
Yeah, bro. Shout out to all y'all though, bro. I'm gonna be on the YouTube, John. I'm gonna let y'all build.
All right, for sure. Pull up on me sometime, man. You know where I'm at.
Hey, I need your number. I don't think I got your number no more. I got a new phone.
Okay.
So you just put it in the back chat real quick. I'm gonna tell you.
I'm about to put it back up right now.
All right.
Yeah, man. So with that being said, we about to get out of here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Peace and love to all the American Aborigines. I just want to make this clear too one time before I go. All you weirdos that's hating on big Aboriginal power, talking about FBA, your bitch ass is dick riding talking about FBA too. Whether you like it, whether you agree with it or not, your bitch ass talking about it because of me. So stop dick riding and come up with your own conversations. You niggas gonna forever be followers, and I'm forever gonna be the trendsetter. All right.
Hey, I'm a prank call you, AP.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck, bro. I got a tether alert on my motherfucking phone. You good. But listen, man, we out of here, man. Peace and blessings to the Aborigines, man. Peace, love, and light. Hopefully y'all understand, you know what I'm saying, what I'm doing. If not, eventually you will. Eventually you will. So be safe, be aware, stay vigilant, stay dangerous. Make sure you hit that like button. If you want to support the channel, the link's at the bottom right of the screen. Make sure you go follow me on Instagram at the bottom left of the screen. Make sure you go follow me on Twitter. We going down on Twitter. Matter of fact, I might do a hot topic tonight, like Indians on trial tonight. Yeah, tune in to Twitter tonight. We're going to get it in. Peace and blessings. We out.
Suave on the track. Whatever it takes. Alleyway.
Coco, this your season right now.
They won't see me. They won't let me, yeah. I gotta sleep with one eye open, tripping, making me nervous. I take a piss, my hand on the strap. I know the eyes wanna murder. I got a feeling, keep my stomach paranoid, yeah. I won't let them, yeah. They won't see me, yeah. I gotta sleep with one eye open, tripping, making me nervous. I take a piss, my hand on the strap. I know the eyes wanna murder. I got a feeling, keep my stomach paranoid, yeah. I can't let them, yeah. They won't see me, yeah. I put attention, all of my blood, all of my veins. They started with perky, now that hair right numb his veins. You started with serving, now them drugs drove you insane. Started with dealing, I grew up with killers, they taught me the game. I got some niggas that die behind, and that shit won't never the same. I know some niggas that lie behind, and that bullet had his name. Ain't no reason to cry about, cause that shit won't never change. MTF the 4th and P, my niggas can't get out the game. I gotta sleep with one eye open, tripping, making me nervous. I take a piss, my hand on the strap. I know the eyes wanna murder. I got a feeling, keep my stomach paranoid, yeah. I won't let them, yeah. They won't see me, yeah. I gotta sleep with one eye open, tripping, making me nervous. I take a piss, my hand on the strap. I know the eyes wanna murder. I got a feeling, keep my stomach paranoid, yeah. I can't let them, yeah. They won't see me, yeah.
Lost, see, I glossed too, we shit ain't been the same.